Standing by. I am here.
I'm here.
I'm here.
I will obey.
Greetings.
Affirmative. Standing by.
Aye, aye. You're welcome.
Come back soon.
Hi guys, welcome back to SC70 Plays Elite Dangerous. I hope. I've already got a Scarlet Crate going on. Let's get over here. Yeah. It's gonna be fine, I think. Alright. Commander Floor 1, hello, how are you, 07? How's it going? Yeah. Lately I've been plagued with some disconnect issues. I'm a little bit late. I had to restart the game and so on. I think this is gonna work. But you know what? I'll be here. I'll keep trying. Okay, so what are we doing today? Well, first of all, crew command roster. I don't even know if voice attack's gonna work today. Crew command roster. Uh-oh. We have more problems. Crew command roster. Oh, there it is. Crew stations 1.
I'm here. Greetings.
Oh my goodness.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I'm here.
That is all.
Confirmed. Standing by.
Me too. Alright. I don't know what's going on. I thought I've been changing settings like all week long. I'm not even kidding. To try to get everything to work correctly and not disconnect and not lag and what all. But lag looks like it's gonna be a thing in stations. It just is. I'm sad to start out this way, but it's the truth. Anyway, it'll be fine, I'm pretty sure. Oh, happy music to get us started. I'm over here at a different place. Let me get on deck. Fingers crossed everything holds together. Alright, I know there's a lot going on. I know I should be in a different area, and I'm gonna go. But I came back over here because I had to do some stuff. I'm over here at 59 Virginus, however you say. And, I was gonna do some stuff. But I know I need to get back over there into the Thargoid situation. I don't know where my ship is, though. Oh, hold on. Right now I'm flying... Oh, let's look at it. Right now... I'm flying in the... Not Starbug. Because I need to travel around. And I've been doing a lot of things, throughout the week on the side. But I've not really accomplished a great deal. I've been goofing off trying to deal with the Thargoid situation, and I might have fail-sauced that. But speaking of that, don't I need to go over here and collect something? Perhaps. Anyway, I need to go that way anyhow, so let's mark it. Because, is there not something happening over here at HIP 22460 in a couple of days? What day is this? Yeah, I think there is. I'm just making sure I'm still here. Okay, I'm gonna go over there. Let me see where my ship is, though, because this is going to be costly. I don't have a fleet carrier, so I got to take all my stuff around in a different type of way, and it's very expensive. Alright, so what am I looking for? Not that, not that, nope. Nope. There it is. Ooh, what's it doing over there? Astro. That's my Thargoid ship. Sorta. I kind of want to play with it a little bit, and I think we're going to go to an area that's going to be fun. So, let's just go. What do you mean I'm a pauper? Hey, I've got more money. I've got, $1 billion. Sounds silly, but I miss my DVX. Gonna buy. Oh my gosh, I have 2 of them now. At least 2 of them. My first one took me. Yes, please. My first one took me all the way to Sagittarius A star. It's all beat up and atrocious looking, and I love it that way. This one, I bought this one just so I don't ruin that one, because that one's special. This one, if somebody comes after me, which could happen, I'm not going to be as upset about it. But if Starbug got damaged, this is not Starbug. I mean, it's not Starbug. But if Starbug got damaged, I'm going to be pretty upset about that. What?
What are these rules of a race, an alien race of insectoids? Are they
What?
alive? Long dead, friendly, or otherwise? Maybe these Thargoids are sleeping assassins, laying in wait. Whatever they are, we should make it our business to find them. They could be out there right now.
Well, Ryan, why do you talk like that? You're creeping me out, man. Anyway, let's go. Engage hyperspace.
Hyperspace jump.
And it reminds me of a cricket. Yep. This is my traveling ship. When I need to get around, this is what I take around. You know, it gets there quick. I can go pretty far. I don't have to wait for somebody to take me in a fleet carrier. I'm just gonna go. It's got everything I need to travel about 50 some odd whatever. 50, 55, something like that. Per jump. That's pretty good. I mean, I don't know. How far do I gotta go this time? 7 jumps. It's no big deal, but it's gonna cost me a fortune to ship the crate. But I'm not flying the crate over there. That's gonna take me forever. I hate to start out this way. But like I said, I was having trouble getting into the game tonight, and I'm a little bit late. It's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. I like to pretend I've got it all mapped out and this is what I'm gonna do today. No. I'm winging it again. Because of the Thargoid thing that happened last weekend. Yeah. I wanna see what I can do with it.
Exit protocol.
I'm probably gonna get blown up. But you know what? It has to be done. Alright, so right now we're just taking a little road trip. It's fine. I have made a path this way quite a bit over the week. Anyway, I'm going to try to pay attention to what I'm doing. Kind of distracted. Also trying to keep an eye on the internet. Because it should be better, but I don't know. Every time I go into a station, my frames drop like crazy. And to be fair, it didn't get like in the teens. It was, you know, a little bit closer to 30 frames.
Engaging exit protocol.
It's rough. Really just want to play the game. Not worry about it. Okay, so I don't know exactly what's going on over at HIP 22, whatever that was, but I mean, I know there's some story stuff happening in a couple of days, but I don't know what's happening right now. All I know is we need to be over there for some reason. If anybody knows any more details, fill me in, because I'm kind of out of the loop a little bit. And that's... Okay, wait a minute. I was going to say that's my own fault, but I think we all know it's not my fault. When is it? Ever? Never! That's when. Pretty much never. Okay. Over. Looks sweet fighting Thargoids, but I'm way too... Oh. Let me tell you something. I'm a bit too noob for that, too. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to kill them by myself. I can do scouts. That's it. And sometimes scouts are a little bit rough. Hello, Daddy Dovahkiin. How are you? 07 to you, sir. I was late, sorry. Goiding is fun. Okay, wait a minute. I know I've gone with you in a group to fight Thargoids, but correct me if I'm wrong. You haven't killed one by yourself, right? Or have you? Engage hyperspace.
Hyperspace jump.
Commander Lord Rack. 07 to you. You're about to witness history in the making. You can take a Cyclops solo? The easiest variant? Okay. I went by myself, solo mode, sneakily, stealthily, went after a Thargoid, threat level 5, or 6, which is, I believe, the Cyclops variant. I died. I'm just gonna be honest. I shot off a little bit, a couple of petals, and then I got carried away and I might have died. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, you know, I should probably gather some fuel. I'm not paying attention, I'm just jumping. We're almost there. Next one up is a Basilisk, and those are the fastest, which make it tough, so I haven't done that yet. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it unless I focus on doing some engineering. I don't know. Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I'm gonna run out of fuel in a second. Well, I know. Okay, how many Thargoids have you killed by yourself, Lord Rack? Just wondering. We're gonna run out of fuel. I'm not even gonna get anywhere today. You're not even gonna tell me how many you've killed, Lord Rack. 5,000. Do you have one of the bobblehead things of the Thargoid bobblehead on your dash? I mean, that's a goal. Get one of those. Yep, 22460 enters in no capital ships that help. Wait, I gotta get fuel. Almost forgot. I almost just kept it going. Capital ships that help fight them in the. Okay, well, yeah, but you've never seen one, Commander 41? Oh my goodness. Let me tell you. You know, they're not too bad. I don't know how to kill any of them. Just the small ones. Have you seen the small ones yet? The scouts. Makes it much easier. I don't buy stuff like that. I'm poor. Wait a minute. What do you mean buy it? You have to have a Thargoid heart to get one, don't you? I can't buy it unless I have a Thargoid heart first. And then you earn free, you know, in-game, the munties. You earn, well, you know what I mean. I've killed 570, not by myself though. 570? Are you joking me? Where am I flying to? I'm going over to the place where we did the community goal last weekend. And I think it's one hop over is where we're doing something. You mean that thing you can manufacture at Tech Broker? I don't know, it's a dash ornament. But it's a Thargoid dash ornament. You can only get it, I think, if you have a Thargoid heart, right? That's what your Inara stats say? I never thought to look at my Inara stats. You never did it? You never killed a Thargoid? I know you're trying to say you killed thousands. Well, I'm over here looking at Inara because of engineering situation. But my mind is scattered because I'm trying to do too many things at once here. Inara has upgraded their website a bit, by the way. It's pretty nice. Where am I gonna find it? Personal logs. Oh, there's lots of stuff here that I forgot to look at. combat log.
That's already
Oh
done.
my gosh. No, I got it, Orion. You don't gotta do anything. Okay, wait. White Rose, hello, 07. Thank you for the follow. Never made that figurine. Be right back. Okay, Daddy Dova King. I don't like it. You don't like what? The figurine? Don't you want to be proud to have a little small figurine dancing around on your dashboard when you hop around and stuff? Met a random commander the other day, shared 2 missions with me. I went from a couple 100,000 to over 100 million. I'm pretty stoked. That's nice. Very nice. Hello, good morning, afternoon, or evening. Okay. It is 1:55 a.m. Central Standard Time. It's a lovely evening to go fly into places where Thargoids are. You don't like Inara? What's wrong with Inara? The new, is that what you're talking about? The new thing? I never made figurine because it is just a waste of materials. It's a Thargoid heart. There's nothing else to do with it. Isn't it? Isn't that all you use? You don't like the new look? Well, it's taking me a minute to get used to it. I'm trying to figure out... I don't know what to do with it. I just started looking at it yesterday, so I don't know. Trying to find everything. I'm sure it's all there, mostly. But you don't really know. Where am I? Am I at the place? Alright, let me go to this place. Am I supposed to go back here? I don't remember. I'm gonna go over here real quick. I killed some Thargoids last week and then bought a fleet carrier. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, that's cool. My personal best record, a fleet carrier in a week. Are you serious? Holy cow! Congratulations. I can sell you a Thargoid heart, kitty. Wait, what? Really? For how much? Because I have a feeling I'm gonna need some to, you know, for insurance purposes. For insurance purposes. Not because of anything I've done wrong, that's for sure. Maybe. Lots. Maybe it's too much, too rich for my blood. You're gonna give me what? A Thargoid heart? I wanted to kill one by myself and I tried, but I failed terribly. I think because I get too impatient. Because I keep thinking I should be able to just kill it and that's the end of the story. But it's not that simple. You don't just go in there and just be like shooting a couple of things and expect it to be dead. There's a lot more details involved. And I lost my patience. I think I was sleepy. That might have been it. And I forgot to load up on pizza. And you know how that goes. That happens when you're playing in open and Thargoid zone or just farming solo. Only Hydra variant Thargoids. Oh my gosh, no. I don't know if I could. I would just die. Or better, I will help you get one yourself. When? Wait a minute, are you playing today? If you know how you can kill Cyclops in 2 minutes. Well, with a proper ship, I bet. Request docking.
Asking now.
Be nice, Orion. Don't get us killed. Oh, kitty. Oh, baby. Those pay me 60 million credits for each kill. Holy cow. That's where the money's at these days, isn't it? So I want to get good enough at it that I can make some money because I might want a fleet carrier. I don't know. Oh, I do. I probably do want one. I think I do. Although, I'm still waiting for Commander Spartan in action to show his face. He's been busy with issues. And he'll be back around when he can. But for the time being, I'm, you know, doing the thing I do when it's just me. Going rogue. Getting in all sorts of troubles. Is there anything for me to do at this place? I don't know. Am I supposed to do anything? What's this? Protect the... Oh, this is what I did. Complete. What do we get for that? Money? I wasn't even paying attention. What is this? More? More, please. Combat bonds. This could be any kind of bonds. Is this almost over? Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna quickly look at this for just one moment. Oh, this is the device theme. Salvation's grand plan to eliminate the Thargoid threat is almost ready to deploy. The Proteus Wave device's integration at the HIP 22460-10B surface site is almost... Oh, can we not go to that yet? Is that like blocked off? Soon, the super weapon will initiate a charging phase, generating the power needed for its activation in the coming days. Alright, so, what do you want from us? Oh no. Thargoid combat bonds. If I go over there... Okay, wait, let me sign up. I don't know. My ship's not even here. What am I doing? I'm not gonna do it in this ship. I'm not crazy. Wait, you can't bring a ship over here. I gotta go somewhere else. Anyway. I kill Cyclops in less than 15 to 20. Are you serious? What kind of build do you have? Cyclops 4. Okay, now you're telling me. Thank you. 4 large shard cannons. I was wondering about those, and somebody told me, oh, get these over here. Get these other cannons and easy kills if you want to kill them in less than 5 seconds. Synthesize premium ammo. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I think I'm writing this down? Do you have to have like hold on. I'm literally writing this down so I don't forget, because I'm kind of scatterbrained sometimes. I mean, you know, it's not my fault. Used to play with that too. Still easy. Is it just because I'm impatient? I do it with flight assist on and with mouse and keyboard. What? Are you flying a crate? I'm flying a crate, White Rose. Not right now. Obviously, I need to get my... It's gonna take me a minute to get that build. I don't even know if I have the blueprint for it. Since Beyond Chapter 3. I've been playing for about... I don't even want to say. I just started yesterday. No, I'm just kidding. I've been playing for about 6 years, but I haven't really gone into the Thargoid situation until just like recently. Probably this last year. What's good for the conflict zone? I'm flying a Sidewinder? Oh, are you kidding me? Shield is full hull tanking. Okay, I need some more engineering. That's part of my problem. Alright, what else is here? Do they not have like a station here? Like a surface station or anything? I don't even think this has anything but these. No, there's nothing here. Alright. I shall go. I need to get my ship over here. This is why I need a carrier. Because of things like this. Days like these. Whilst I'm waiting for my ship to come, I'm gonna explore some stuffs, and might get into a slight bit of trouble. Oh, these are the places we cannot go. Excitement. Alright, what was that system I went to that had stuffs? Just want to go closely. I don't remember where it is. One moment while I look at stuff. Then maybe nobody would care if I parked on their carrier and just did business that way. But, alright, let me look it up real quick. While I'm doing that, we'll just look at the view from the outside so it's more interesting than me sitting here doing nothing. I've been playing since Elite 2. Really? Shard cannons, well those are cool, but there's one issue for the best damage effect. You have to stay 200 to 400 meters away from the Thargoid where the damn lightning can hit you. No, you're telling me what I need to hear. And I appreciate it. I need to hear all the things. Alright, what was I gonna do? Let me look up something real quick. I don't stay very focused sometimes. I'm sorry, my apologies. I'm all over the place. So I have a few things that I want to do today, and some is I'm still. Oh shoot! This is gonna get this. Okay, so my loose plan was to go and get more materials because I wanted to upgrade some weapons and so on and so forth. And I'm talking about ground combat. I'm not talking about Thargoid combat. But now that we're talking about Thargoid combat, now I just want to get materials for that or something. I don't know. And that's how that goes. I can't even. Alright, I need to find some. Some stations. Oh shoot. I'm doing too many things. Hello, P.F. Hawker. Hello. 07, everybody, and welcome. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the host, the raid, and all the business. 07, everybody. Hi. It's Carsey. Hello, 07. Alien Hunter. Hi. How are you, 07? Raid. Oh, this is exciting. Boy, I have no idea what I'm doing today. Let's not tell anybody, though. Okay. Hello. Thank you for following, Ardently Core. Hi, how are you, 07? Welcome, everyone, to what's going to be very exciting, I think. Muffled Statue, too. Hi. 07, how's it going? Welcome. Hello. Okay, we're talking about Thargoid build type situations, shark cannons. Well, those are cool, but there's okay, I saw that. No, not timing you out. Okay, I need more Guardian weapon blueprints. Okay, yeah, those. I can sell you ground combat stuff too for lots. Lots, Tigger! You think I'm loaded with dough? You know what? Hold that thought. Thank you for following Tamaru, Hawk, and Delta's Dementia. Hello, 07. Thank you. Welcome. Ardently Core, Muffled Statue 2. Did I forget anyone? Thank you. Welcome. 07. 5 times the pay 07. Wait, what? Oh, the stream elements is saying a thing. Super exciting. Yes, indeed. Anti-Xenos heart. It is. I am a pauper, Tigger Bandit, and you are well aware you can make me very broke very quickly by selling me those things. We all know this to be true. Okay, I'm looking for... Let me see. I need to do a thing. There's nothing here. I'd have to land on somebody's carrier. Is that what's happening? Outfitting. Near... Where am I? Okay, right now, there's not much happening. I'm just trying to find a place to put a ship. Way over there, huh? It's not far. Alright, let me get myself organized here somewhat. Because I don't have a fleet carrier, because yes, I am a pauper, as Tigger likes to remind me. Is this really as close as I can be? That does not look close. Is that the closest station? That can't be true. 6 jumps away? That is not true. I could just hop down there. I'm trying to find my ship. Where's my ship? Isn't there a place like right near here that had a... I just used the map. I'm looking for... Oh, I know why. They think I'm looking for a cargo rack and I'm not. Just need a station, that's all I need. I see a lot of capital ships, but... I think you have exceeded already, but what do you mean? Okay, look at, just because you mentioned that. These are places that I have traveled to, except for Beagle Point. This over here was just where a friend of mine was at one point. Yeah, I've been all these places, and I marked them because some of them are discoveries. Yeah, I discovered them myself. All of these. No, not all of these. Anyway, I'm trying to, how do I... Still learning the map. One moment, I'm trying to sort this out. No, that's not what I want. What do I want? I don't know what I want. I'm not doing any of that right now. Don't need a bookmark, although it might be helpful. Just trying to figure out where. I don't want to fly 6 hops over, but if I have to, I have to. What's here? Nothing. What if I go to somebody's... I don't know anybody that's here. Is anybody here right now? What am I looking for? It's so hard to me to use the new map. I'm not used to it. I like the old one. I've played too much... Exactly. Horizons. I'm still playing Horizons for easier material farming. That's a good idea, actually. Okay, what I was gonna do was hop over to a station that I might have had some stuff at, but... I don't remember where it is. It's fine. I can't remember where it is. And if I look over here, nothing, I didn't bookmark it because I probably have exceeded the bookmark situation. So, I also need to get my ship over here, but I don't know where to go. And I'm not used to this map. I'm sitting here looking, how do you navigate this situation? Anybody else feel that type of way? It's just like, where the heck is everything? So, is this what I'm looking for? Maybe this is what I'm looking for. Engineers. No. No. Alright. I'll figure it out. Hold on. I'm sorry it's taking me forever. I'm over here on these other things. I'm gonna find something. There's nothing close. What I need, they don't have. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. Alright. I'm just trying to find a place to get all the things done. And I don't have a carrier, so I'm not as fortunate as a lot of you. So, here we are. Just trying to find things. This ain't gonna do it unless there's something down here. No, there's nothing. Wait. Nope. Hello, Commander Crunch, the thing. Hi. Welcome. 07, everyone. I'm using both. Deltas, Dementia, I'm using both. I'm looking for all kinds of stuff here. I'm too far away from the bubble to do stuff. I need a place to bring a ship because it was too far to fly in my crate. And so I'm trying to find the closest place to bring my crate. And there's nowhere. And I don't have a carrier. Oh, why don't I just go down here where my other ship is? Oh, you know what? That's where it is! That's where my ship is! Let's go. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna go get it. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I don't need to ship it here. It's not that far. Let's go. 07, everybody. Joe Bikini, what you doing? Welcome back, by the way. How's it going? Commander Crunch. Booty steak, though. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. You know what I'm gonna do today is something really dumb. Yes, please.
Boost activated.
Well, let's go. We're mass locked. Let's go. I'm gonna do something dumb. I never do that.
Engaging jump.
I never do dumb things. Never. Alright, let's go. I'm so excited. I forgot my ship was over there because, like I told you, and I wasn't lying, when I was off stream, I was goofing off with my crate, doing a little bit of Thargoid, something.
Something coming in. It's just
What?
me.
What did you just say, Orion? Can we jump, please? Alright, my AI is harassing me. It is one of my ships, Lord Rack, but I was thinking I was gonna have to ship my crate, like, far away, but I forgot I left it there at the place where the Thargoids are. Because, I mean, I'm a professional Thargoid hunter, as we all know. Sometimes. You know. Just for fun. Alright, we're here. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. And I probably did that on purpose, like, set it up that way on purpose just so I could, you know, do the things. Where is it, though? It's not there. Where? There's nothing here. Oops. Sorry. I mean, it's here. Do I need to jump another time? Okay, it's right there. Let's mark it right there so I know where the heck I'm going. Okay, so I was goofing off down here. Okay, clearly I need to jump again. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so I was goofing off down there, and partly because I wanted to go and visit a nebula. What? If you see me post something with a T in front of it, it's because I forgot to tab back into GTA and the message was meant for them. Wow, Daddy Dovahkiin. Wow. Just wow. Commander Lord Rack, you're not a professional, you are elite Thargoid hunter. That's right. Elite. And I know you mean that. Let's go. Let's go find my crate, dadgummit. It better be in one piece. Goodness knows it wasn't a few times last week. This is not gonna go well today. I'm pretty sure. I don't have the best build of crate. I've got some engineering I need to do, and I probably won't waste a whole lot of time doing engineering today. Although I probably need to. Wow. Daddy Dovekin, I don't even think you're talking to me right now. Not played GTA since they added the arcades. Has there been much added? My ship? I'll show you, but it's not great. I need to do some more engineering. I'm gonna just be honest. Oh, look at me not paying attention. Never. I'm usually always paying attention. Request docking. As requested. Why, thank you. Here we go. I'm so excited. Didn't I say I was going to ship it over there and it was going to be millions of whatever credits, and then I was going to explore stuff while I was waiting? Well, you know. It's alright. We'll just take it out. Maybe do some scouts or something. What else was I was exploring a planet that has the Thargoid surface thing. I might have killed some scavengers by accident. Alright. Let's get her. Get her done. And quality of life changes. We can also do business stuff in private servers now. No more suspending GTA. I want to play GTA. I want to play Red Dead. Alright, let me get my ship. This is going to end very well tonight. I'm telling you, I've got a good feeling about this. I hope I've got a lot of money. Here we go. Here goes nothing. That was odd. Did I get spaced? What just happened? Been having some disconnection problems. I wonder if this is just gonna be that kind of night. Alright. Do I need to do anything else whilst I'm here? Probably not. Let's just go. Let's just go. But first, let me show you. This is gonna be embarrassing. Let's just do this. Alright, here's my hard points. I've got a couple of multis. I put them like this. I don't know why. Anyway, it's fine. These are for scouts. I've got this flak launcher, but I don't know. I don't use it. I probably should, but I don't. And then I've got the Guardian, the cannons. This stuff. Shut down, field neutralized. I don't know where to put all this. In the fire groups, I probably got it in the wrong spot. I've got military grade composite here. It's not finished yet. I don't know why that is. But it's not done yet. So, working on that. The power plant and so on. I need to work on some of the engineering. I realize that. Anyway, there's that. Flak is mainly for the swarms, and right now the swarms aren't attacking. Okay, well, I think I got attacked by some. I don't know if they're attacking when you're in the big conflict zone, but they're attacking. They attacked me. I got blown up last week. I was by myself. I don't know why I have a fighter hanger. I think it was to distract something. It's got 2 ships in it. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Module reinforcement. What do I have that I have an anti-corrosion cargo rack. I forgot the reasoning for that, but I have it. Oh, that reminds me I need to put a couple of limpets, I guess, in there. So yeah, I've got the anti-Xeno fighters. I'm sure that'll do me some good. Anyway, I'm almost ready to go, and then we'll see what we can find to do. I don't know. I mean, the Cyclops will be too easy. That won't be much of a challenge. I'm gonna die. I am gonna die. That's all there is to that situation. I only got 2 limpets, so basically I can't get hurt. Or I'll just, I don't know, just burn off the caustic. I don't know. Let me see what my engineering pin is for armor. Military grade, heavy duty. I don't have enough materials is what the problem is. Because somebody's been slacking, not me. Alright, let's go. Let's go outside. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. So here, my plan was, is I thought I was gonna kill a Thargoid and get one of the hearts, right? And then go get, like, the bobblehead thing. I mean, I think that's what you use for it, right? Or something like that. I can't really remember now. I had a plan. Well, I just ran out of time, that's all. Where's my ship going backwards? Orion, put it out the door, please.
Ready to jump?
Yes, please.
Afterburners engaged.
Let's clear the mass lock first. Oh, my cat is meowing at me.
Engaging jump.
Alrighty. So, now I'm wondering, do I go back to the place? I guess I need to go... No, I'm not gonna live over there. Alright, out of curiosity, I'll go back to the place we're supposed to go. But those are gonna be too hard, aren't they? I'm not gonna be able to do the conflict zone by myself.
Dice. Albert Einstein decided quantum theory couldn't be right because its reliance on probability means everything is a result of chance.
Okay,
God
stop.
doesn't play dice with the world.
Okay, stop talking. Oh my gosh. Feel free to have me, same as... Okay, wait, I'm missing something here. I didn't know if you were talking to me, Daddy Doe King. GTA and Elite are my main games now. I want to get into Red Dead again, but I gotta start over. Well, I mean, no, just start over. Still got my other account, but doesn't have GTA and stuff. I might give my other account away along with its copy of Red Dead. Online only, though. Flak is mainly for the swarms, and right now the swarms... Okay, they were attacking me. For scouts, it's okay. You just don't need flak. Change it to beam if you have one vented. I do. All my beams on my Corvette are vented. But my Corvette is very far away, and it would cost me a bloody fortune to get it put here. You can use the corrosive... Yeah, okay. Are you modding modders? Wait, what? You're talking about a totally different game, Daddy Dovahkiin. I'm confused. You going to a place you're supposed to go. What I mean is the one that's the thing, the mission. Look. Alright, who's in this game? Who of y'all are in this game right now? At this place that I'm gonna go. Not 22410. Why is it difficult to find things anymore? Did I not take that mission? My golly. Just right there. Right? Am I right about that? I don't know. Let's find out. Alright, I'm supposed to go there, right? Is it a thing? Or is it a done? Is this my done thing? No, I don't even know. I turn in the bonds over there, but we go over to the other place. This should be easier than this. What happened? Maybe it's just me. Not my fault. You just left there? Sorry. You have to let me know when you play and I'll help you get your own fleet. Commander Lord Rack, you see me every single weekend here. And during the week sometimes you know I'm there. You said you were gonna come into this game, sir. Are you in it? We can do a Thargoid. At the same time. Commander Tony Curtis. Well, hello. 07. How are you? I am not going anywhere near any community goals. I'm just taking this out for a spin. Oh gosh. How much does this cost to repair? I mean, to replace? Oh, it's relatively cheap. It's fine. I got plenty of money. Go to HIP 22460 to fight another system to turn in the bonds. That's what I thought. But why is it not showing on the thing? Usually it shows on the map, right? What game mode are we in today, pray tell? I'm on a 2-hour delay right now. I've already been there and done it. I've already killed 10 Thargoids and I'm home sitting, yeah. Just, this is a replay. That's right. Oh my gosh. You know what? I need to get my Corvette. Oh my gosh. Where am I gonna put it? I just got started. What? Are you playing, sir? Or did you log off because you knew I was on? I mean, because even in this ship, watch out. Where are we? Nowhere near the community goal, I can tell you that. I don't know. I've even got a fuel scoop in this because I don't have a carrier. I don't have the luxuries that people have. I need to work for it. I realize I should have a carrier by now. For as long as I've been playing this game, I should have plenty of money. But I don't have discipline. That much is true. It's fine. And it's not my fault.
4, 3, 2,
1. You logged off because you knew I was on. I know. Don't mean to make you nervous. You should just, when I'm on, just go into solo. You don't have to worry. You know, private group or solo when I'm out here. You'd be safe. I don't blame you. I understand. A lot of people do that. How many jumps do I got? Dang it.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then Pleiades, CWUB32. What are we talking about? Loaded another system.
4, 3, 2.
A super weapon is going to wipe out all the fleet carriers nearby, so probably could you do what? Oh my gosh. Well, serves y'all right. Just kidding. The mega ship, that's where I just came from. I was playing Black Desert though. Really? Sometimes I play that. I play a lot of Final Fantasy though.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm almost to the level 90, so I'm just been playing that. Oh, let's go over here and see what's here. I'll protect you all from her wrath while on GT. Oh, wow. Sure. Black Desert has the best outfits for my okay. Maybe I'll see you in Black Desert one of these days. I'll keep quiet now and let you play. No, you're good. Uh-oh, y'all. The Stargate better watch out. I think we're gonna be just fine, right?
Energy surge detected.
Okay. You know, we're friends. Me and this Stargate. Where even is he? I can't even see him. We go long ways back. We're just, you know, hi. He's not gonna do anything to me, I'm sure. I can barely see them. Remember back in the old days you could really see things? And now everything's so dark. Yeah, you better run. Ah, that's right. Keep it going. Don't you dare turn back. That's right. Let's go. I'm almost out of fuel. That's all I'm concerned with right now. I mean, we might be in Thargoid territory. I don't know. Let's go. Are you carrying any Guardian bits or bobs? Probably. What are we engineering today, Broadway? Hello, how are you? Well, initially, I was gonna engineer some weapons and stuff. So, okay, here, let me explain. What I was gonna do is fly my DBX over to this region somewhere and find a spot where I could go explore some stuff and get some materials for my ground combat stuff. And then I was gonna, let me get some fuel. Then I was gonna have my ship, this one, the crate, brought over, and whilst I was waiting, I was gonna get materials. And then I was gonna hop in this ship and then go maybe look for a Thargoid or something, because I need to practice. So what happened was I found my ship over at one of the nearby areas, and I just went and got it, and then I'm out here. I forgot I had my ship already over in this region. I thought it was over at Aurishi's, where the domino green stuff is, because I was doing some stuff over there. They made everything so dark. I play 90% of the time with night vision. I was going to, but I don't want to have to use night vision. So I'm thinking I probably need to change some gamma settings or something and make it a bit brighter. But it's not as attractive though. I don't know what to do with that. really happy because I finished my exams. Well, congratulations to you. That is good. Must be much more relaxing. Hey, Dokeen, you are in the wrong chat, I think, sir. What is your gear score? I don't even... You know, I don't keep track of it. I could better tell you in Final Fantasy Online, but I don't know if you play that one. My character is a level 84, and my gear score is about 533, I think, last I checked. Or my item level in Final Fantasy, but I couldn't tell you what it is in that one. I haven't played it enough. Congrats. I know it will happen often, and I apologize. Daddy Doki. Focus. Focus. What class do I play? Don't make me go look up all my stuff. It's been a minute since I played it. I'd have to go look for it. You're playing that right now, honestly? You know what? I feel like this is a distraction. This is an intentional distraction. You're gonna show up, aren't you? And I'm gonna have to deal with you, and that's gonna be interesting. I feel like all of these signal sources are gonna be too high for me to deal with, aren't they? Let's see what we got. I'm guessing these are gonna be like threat 9 or something that an idiot like myself, yeah. See? I predicted threat 9. These are gonna be too high for me to get involved in, but we could just look and take a peek at it if you guys want. Or I could go over here to this high intensity conflict. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die so fast. There's a medium. Is there a low? It's gonna be like... There is! What's these ones? Wait. What are these like? Does anybody know? Low intensity? I've never been to one of those. Last one we went in was high intensity. It makes a lot of money, but dang. That one's rough. I don't know what I'm doing. What should I switch to, Elite, and come annoy you instead? Are you gonna play it? Hey, Joe, can you want to shoot some Thargoids? Does anybody want to join me with Thargoid shooting? Oh, I shouldn't even say that. Tony, you're gonna come in here and kill me, aren't you? I play Alon. Yep. Do a shout out. You'll see what I just streamed. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. I'm focusing. I was going to, but I'm tired. You're always tired. In a private group? Really? We could, if you want to. Am I dropping frames today? Let me see. You know what? Yeah. Not usually when I'm flying. Are you serious though? Would you do it in private group? Would anyone? I'm already right next to... Well, let me know. I mean... I'm gonna die for 2 reasons. One, I'm... okay, I'll just... Full disclosure. I'm not in a private group right now. Nor am I solo. I'm actually out in the open. Why did I do that? For science. We are here... learning together. This is all for science. I'm over here at the place, the HIP 22460 right now. Look at me just telling y'all. Okay, I'm on an 2-hour delay. 2-day delay. You'll never find me. I'll be long gone. 2 days ago, all this was done. I don't believe you, Dado King. You've said that for 3 weeks in a row now. I haven't seen hide nor hair of you. What do you mean you weren't paying attention? I know you're not paying attention. You're doing GTA. Look how focused I am. Holy cow, I'm ready for battle. Whoa. This is really dumb, isn't it? Not my fault. It's not fair. This mission is about to finish, just waiting on people to deliver. Well, okay, I'm about to donate my ship to science and all its parts. I'm gonna escape in an escape pod, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what do I do?
This system is crawling with Sargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it?
I can handle it, sir. I am ready. Wait, they're little. Oh, you don't have the right thingy.
Decontamination limpet failed.
Oh, I wasn't doing the decontamination limpet. Are you joking me right now? We're just, you know what?
Let's kill some Sargoids.
Alright, hold on, please.
Caustic damage detected.
I mean, I'm just, you know what? I don't... Never mind.
Shields offline.
Wait, I'm already gonna die already? I just got here. Hold on, I'm trying to find the button.
Hull breach attack.
Oh, no.
Damage.
No.
Malfunction. Silent run.
Ah.
Taking heat damage.
Come on, heat it up.
Disintegrate.
Heat it up. There we go. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We get it, we did it.
Thermal signature restored.
Flying out. Oh my gosh.
Deployed.
This is a low intensity situation. And you can clearly see that I am very well prepared for even this.
I'm
right
most
here.
gratified.
What?
I'm not to be tarred with that brush. No greater peace.
I'm not very good at this. As you can see.
Flight assist.
Oh, you know, just want to kill one little one. Is that too much to ask? I'm gonna let those turreted multis do it. 'Cause I can't hit anything that small with these things. You're gonna die, Thargoid.
Flight assist.
Little tiny Thargoid.
Target destroyed.
Yes. Okay, might have a 54% hull, but it's fine. We're gonna be just fine. There's only a handful of targets to worry about. Oh boy. And they're all small. They're just little. Easy peasy. Pumpkin cheesy. Whoops, wrong button. Where'd it go? Alright, hold that thought. Which fire group is this thing on? I'm already out of ammo? How did that happen? Alright, here's what you do. You go over here and see if you can synthesize a thing or two. I don't need much. Not asking much. Just the world. Just waiting on people to deliver a car. Is your Inara fully connected? Like, I'd be able to see your ship specs. Hopping on. I think I'm fully... Uh-oh, I'm out of materials. Are you serial? You know, I'm going to leave it right here because of the silent running and I don't remember the keybind. So just simmer down. It's going to be fine. Dun, 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 in the day's work. Fire Group Alpha. Thanks. Dun, dun, dun. Right. We're just okay. So low intensity is basically these guys. If we go to the higher intensity, that's where we're gonna find the threat, the level 9 or whatever, I guess. Intensity. Oh, he's gonna pop right on top of us. Let's go. Not really wanting to join open. You're getting on right now? Okay, I can go. I can go to private group. Whose group? Yours or mine? If you must. If you must. Somebody said, I was seeing something the other day that, okay, so we've all known that they nerfed scouts. They're no longer giving as many points.
Flight assist off.
And then someone said that was not true. So which is it? Do you want to do voice or no? Let me know. Do you want to speak? I can't. I don't know how to hit things this small with this. Or do I just let my multis do it? Because, I mean... What do you mean module malfunction? Everything's working just fine. Don't you touch me!
Target destroyed.
Which Discord? Oh, you saw my ship modules? You want to give me suggestions? Alright, let me get out of here. Let me leave this place. And then we'll join up and do the things. Probably, everything's fine. Let me get out of here. What Discord do you want? Oh, you asking me which Discord? I don't care. Let me scoop over here. Yours? Alright. One moment, please. Alright, you're in. Oh, am I echoing? Am I gonna echo? Hello! Yes, I can. Okay, well, you're in it, so. Welcome, Daddy Dogeking 07.
That it wanted to pick up all of my desktop audio, so anytime I play a game with friends, they hear everything else that's going on.
You don't have like a, you know, thing that splits all that mess?
No, you're actually the one that showed me that, and I haven't gotten it yet.
Oh, you don't have it? Oh my gosh.
Not yet, but I do want it. Even the small version of it will do just fine.
Yep, it helps a lot. I'm trying to figure out where do you want to be at? Are you coming I need to repair.
No,
there's
I'm already
nothing
right
here,
next to
is
the
there?
system. I'm just wondering which PG.
Okay, hold on. Let me park.
PG.
Let me park myself real quick, and then I will switch it. Also because I need to repair a little bit.
Oh. Looks like I am in your group, but yeah, just
Up to you. You can. It doesn't matter. Just
might as well just hop in mine.
All right. Let me go over here.
It really makes no difference. But also, if there's people in chat that would like to join, all they have to do is ask, and I'll definitely accept.
All right.
In the group.
So if anybody wants to, you know, be a part of this situation, Commander Lord Rack, he keeps saying he's going to play with me, but he hasn't been here.
Oh yeah, so I muted your stream, but you might hear my
yeah, your AI. Yeah, your ship crew.
I can turn it off if it.
No, it's fine.
If it gets annoying, so let me know.
Thank you for following, Shotgun. I appreciate you. 07. Lord Rack says you echo because you have sound on your browser.
Well, that was like 2 minutes ago news, right?
We're on PC, Shotgun.
Lord Rack was in the group I was with the other day or last night. So then
what?
I think.
Lord Rack, is that true?
I thought there were. I mean, okay, there was like 30 commanders there, so I don't.
He said no.
Oh, okay. So
I was gonna say.
Could have sworn I saw you out there at some point, but there was like 30 commanders there, and it was actually hard to get instanced.
Oh my gosh, I bet.
Like real tough, yeah. And it was, I actually got down to like 12 frames.
Oh my gosh, that's not good.
There. Well, it's typical for a big group like that. It was a emulated Penguins group, and yeah, there's a lot of people in there.
Yeah. Oh, he says he's been playing Star Citizen.
He's almost got 1,000 commanders in his private group.
Am I in that one? I don't remember. Did I join it once?
Not sure. I mean, I can scroll through, but it would take forever to find your name.
Well, 1,000.
So.
Oh, look.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it was like 950 something.
Oh my gosh! Wow, that's a big group.
I remember like 2 months ago it was like 600.
Oh my goodness.
So, yeah, it's growing. I mean, he's partnered now too. Well,
oh,
that
that's
happened
cool.
Like almost a year ago, actually, or maybe not a year ago, but it's been a while. He got partnered. I remember the stream. It was pulled up the stream like late at night, and I was like, "Whoa, why is he streaming now?" And then someone said, "Oh, hey guys, good news! Go check out EP's stream." So,
oh,
yeah,
that's cool. That's really cool.
Yeah, we were happy about that.
Mm-hmm.
He deserves it.
Oh, for sure. I did not just do the loop of shame. You did not see that.
Oh yeah, I should probably be paying attention to your stream, huh?
No, I'm doing nothing wrong at all. Anti-Xeno Initiative. Are you joining it, Lord Rack? In this game today? Or no?
I just joined the Anti-Xeno Initiative private group yesterday.
I was in it last weekend. With Phoenix and
Phoenix? There's a couple of Phoenixes.
Well, Commander Phoenix Blue?
Blue, oh yeah. With a 0 at the end.
Yeah, we were in, we did that, and Kiana's Geek, I believe.
Oh,
I can't remember. Remember?
I remember
last weekend?
That.
Isn't that what happened last weekend? It's all a blur.
I wasn't there, but I remember Kiana's because they joined Discord and we were doing some stuff. I remember that person.
All right.
But that was a while ago.
Let me just repair my situation here. I'm out of materials, but you know what? I don't really need those. It's fine. Alright, so I need to go into the... So which group did you say?
My group.
Well, Rack, you said, not tonight, it's already after 4 a.m. I won't stay up for much longer. Really? That is why I asked you to let me know in Discord time so I can join you from the beginning. Well, I told you, I stream every Saturday night, Sunday morning, though. Wait, do I have to
Do you?
Yeah. You see me here every... Okay. Lately, yeah.
I guess
Every
I just don't pay attention to schedules.
Well, okay, I don't have it put into an official schedule because I'm gonna do some daytime stuff too pretty soon. In about a week or so. I keep saying that. It's really gonna happen.
I'd watch that. Well, I get, wait, are you Pacific time?
I'm Central.
Oh,
What
okay,
group am
well,
I going? Yours? Oh, yeah, you told me already.
Yeah.
Let me
Well,
see. I'm in that
I get
group.
off at 5
I need to
Pacific
get
time.
in the group.
So depending on the day stream, like the time, I'd be down to watch that.
Alright. Well, alright.
Okay, I'm gonna jump there, but while I'm jumping, I'm gonna use the restroom, so
Okay.
I'll be back in just
Get
a
some
moment.
orange juice.
Yeah, maybe.
Mhm.
I'm kind of sticking with a lot of water, actually, but
Oh, that's
maybe
good.
a little bit. I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay. Well, whenever you're going to play, just ping me on Discord. Okay. I will. What? I'm gonna echo. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn that down. Here, I'll mute him while he's gone. Okay. This is serious. What's about to go on is the Thargoid situation. Am I still echoing? Daddy Dovahkiin needs to get some audio splitting situation going on here. Alright, let me sit on deck. Because we need to think about how serious this is. Right. I don't want to turn in my bonds here. We're going to turn in the bonds in the other place because that's what you do. Let's sit on deck. I'll try to remember to unmute Daddy Dovahkiin. We are here today to help fight the threat that we're all facing right here. I mean, Thargoids. And I will do my part to the best of my ability. It's gonna go really well. Those Thargoids better watch out. They're gonna have to relocate to some other part of the universe. Because I'm here. That's right. Beware. Now, I really, I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna do the best that we can. It's not outfitted to the best of its ability. I'll work on it. Alright, welcome back.
Bro. I just remembered how to do it so, like, you don't actually hear yourself.
Okay, you,
And I would have
mute
to
output?
Mute in Discord. Nope, I'd have to mute Discord.
You have to
No,
mute
trust me,
Discord.
Yeah, I've been through this like dozens and dozens of times. The feedback or the audio issue that I'm having, it actually shouldn't happen.
Right, it shouldn't.
I've looked it up like dozens of times, like more than like millions of times, and I've had tech buddies help me with it, like even screen shared like, okay, this is what all my shit looks like, and this is what's going on. And they're like always telling me, dude, you're like missing some features or something. And I tell them, yeah, I know, but like, why is it not there? And they tell me to download some extra audio program, and that actually made it worse.
That's
like,
odd. It's very odd.
It's not supposed to happen. But yeah, so when I AFK, I'll try to remember to mute Discord itself next time, because that's the only way to really fix it. If I'm AFK, I guess. But yeah, I do apologize about that. There's really nothing I can do until I get a newer headset.
Oh my goodness. Do I need to invite you to the team, by the way? Are you in? I see Kiana's on, but they may be doing something different.
Well, we could always ask them.
They're in open. If you're not one to do open...
Well, still, I mean, if they're wanting to do what we're doing, they could switch if they wanted.
True that.
I mainly wanted to switch to PG because of your viewers.
Oh? You really?
Well, I mean, this system's open for ganking. There's a lot of people in it, so...
Are you scared of gankers, sir?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I got a goal in mind, it's like, that kind of sucks when people are like,
I
oh,
suppose.
let's just go mess that up. I don't know, I just don't want to pay like, you know, 20 million every, or however much this is, every single time someone's like...
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go shoot up someone.
Okay, Lord Rec had some advice. Hold. Well, okay. If you can hear someone from more than one outlet, it will create echo. That's Lord Rec's advice for your situation. Phaser07, hello. Did I get rated? Yeah.
Did you get...
A little bit, yeah.
You got raided by... Was I gone for another raid? Because I remember you getting raided
Couple
by
of
Crunch,
times.
because I was there. Like, I was in his chat, and then...
I mean, you know what? It's really,
Well, it's probably because nobody else is on Elite, maybe. Also, can you pull up the... Are you in the system right now?
Yeah.
Okay, can you pull up the nav menu? Are you able to see the conflict zones?
Yeah.
Okay,
What do you know, I've got, we got
low
medium intensity. Low is scouts, though.
Is it?
I just came from one.
Oh. I think low is either a bunch of scouts and or a Cyclops.
Or a Cyclops.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want me to go into one? Right now?
Also, Lord Rack, I do have the browser muted. That's the first thing I did once she hurt herself. But now she's hearing herself through Discord. See, because that's the issue. People on the mic can hear my entire desktop. Which is not
that's a Discord issue for sure.
Not just a Discord issue, it's just a whole audio issue. It's not supposed to happen.
If your Windows settings, like, you know, well, okay, I'm thinking of how mine is because I have the Go XLR and everything's all split.
I can't diagnose it right now because trust me, there's nothing I haven't done already besides getting new hardware. Which I plan on doing.
Mute your browser, StarCat. Why would I mute mine? It's not my... Mute my browser? It's not me.
No, that wouldn't make... Yeah, it's not her.
Because mine is all... I'm talking to him through Discord right now. And before that, there's no echo. If there is, then there's something else going on. But it shouldn't be.
Okay, but, do you see a low intensity conflict zone there?
Yeah, I just picked one. I was gonna go look at it.
Can you tell me what planet it's next to?
One moment. I'm just gonna look at it this way. Let's see, I'm right here. Where did I target? Used to, you could be able to see things. Okay, it's, okay, no, I can't because this is unexplored to me. Wait, hit, 11? No.
It was either 10 or 11.
It's probably 11. There's a couple of mediums, and then there's a low. I don't have this place scanned. Let me go scan something. Maybe I should scan the place. No, I'm gonna jump in. I'm just gonna go to it.
2 minutes, so you're welcome to scan the place if you want. Oh, jeez.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
my game's
2, 1, engage.
Broken?
Oh, you gotta be. It just froze.
Oh no. I got a Scarlet Crate earlier.
Well, I'm not getting anything. It's probably just gonna completely crash.
Oh.
I was trying to back out of the galaxy map, and now I can't do anything.
Ah, great.
Okay. No, it just cut up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Weird.
you thought I had echo too? No. No, I shouldn't have echoes or anything like that.
Now, she's hearing herself from my headset, my desktop.
Yeah, whenever I talk to Didovakina, I get an echo.
Okay, there we go. Now it decided to crash.
Oh, good. Well, at least you'll get a fresh start when you come back.
Yeah.
Movatter?
Yeah. That's like green, right?
What is?
Shade of green. Mauve.
No, it's like a...
Red.
No, it's like a
Green or
purple...
red?
It's like a dusty rose.
Oh, and now it put me back down to the desktop. Okay, I'll be just a minute. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go to this low intensity and see what it is.
Okay, yeah.
Curiosity, you know how that goes.
The Cyclops don't engage yet, because...
Why?
Well, I mean, I'll only be just a minute. You
Alright.
don't want to die before you get there.
What do you mean? I don't die because of the Cyclops. What are you talking about? I die because of them scouts get all over me.
Oh, no,
I'm just kidding.
You might not last very long.
I mean, I did last. I played this by myself during the week. Nobody saw the evidence, but I have evidence somewhere. Huh? I killed...
Did you kill the...
Okay, well, okay, so I might have run away. I took 2 pedals down, though. What? I mean, I'm just being honest. I took 2, and then I ran away a little bit because I had to go eat or something. You know, it's like that. Dinner time.
Sure,
It's like,
yeah.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, I'm about to die. I might as well go eat.
No. I was more like, okay, I got a couple of pedals. That's, you know, that's good. I'm gotta go. I gotta go eat dinner. That's pretty much what happened. I know you believe me. I would never lie about something that serious. Dinner. That's pretty darn serious, if you ask me.
I've not been eating much lately.
Why not?
I've had digestive issues. I had a salad today for the first time in who knows how long.
Oh gosh,
And I put like some ranch
refreshing.
on it because, you know, I always see like people put ranch on it.
well,
But,
yeah.
like, it was way too much ranch because it was kind of like gross to eat. I kept like adding some more salad to try to make it, you know, like less ranchy.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's odd.
I know, right? You've never heard of that before.
Jeez. I'm not gonna say that's
No, but it
weird,
was
but
good.
that's
It was,
kind of
like,
weird.
It was filling and
I'm sure it's
satisfying.
probably
way.
better for you.
Yeah, but then after that, I had a giant cheeseburger.
Well, of course, as one does. Alright, I'm here at the place. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm loading in right now. But I'll probably be in space. Yeah, I am.
This is little. I told you. They're little here.
Well, the other thing is, sometimes if you're in the actual combat zone, you gotta take out the scouts and then a Cyclops might appear. So, there's that too.
Uh-oh.
Kind of how conflict zones, they sometimes look like that. Yeah, what Lord Rax said.
Ouch.
First.
Hold on, I have an issue.
And scouts are annoying as hell, dude.
I really don't like scouts. Where's my decontamination limpet when I need it? What did they do? Did they shoot my decontamination limpet? Oh, I have a fighter. Uh-oh.
Yeah, what Lord Rax is saying, it's
Temperatures are at an acceptable level.
usually a half dozen scouts or so that are there.
In a...
Once you start taking them out, then the bigger one will show.
Okay.
If it's a low intensity, then more than likely it'll be a Cyclops.
I don't have my pilot.
It's a Basilisk, which
I
probably
forgot my
not.
pilot.
We could probably take it, but you'll have to be the distraction.
Should I just sit here and wait? Because I'll probably be destroyed by these.
Like the pawn.
What? Keep
See,
killing them still.
So what weapons
I'm waiting for Daddy Dovahkiin.
I didn't check that part. What weapons do you got on that thing?
I got the gas cannons, 2 of those, and I've got 2 AX multi cannons.
Cannons, okay.
That's on a turret though because I was gonna use it.
Before he gets there,
Huh?
you want to use the Gauss cannons,
Yeah, I know.
stuff like that.
Right now, I'm using these. These are just shooting automatically at the. Yeah. So I'm just kind of waiting.
I've personally never used those because it was just. I don't know, I felt like it was mainly for scouts, and I didn't want to deal with scouts. I just wanted to go straight into interceptors.
Yeah, but every time I go into these battles, there's always some scouts. It seems like.
Yeah, no, the cool thing about these, some of these newer, or the
Safety protocol.
conflict zones here will have a capital ship that has axe weapons on it, so they help take out the heart and stuff like that. Is there a capital ship there that does that, or?
There's, other people, I mean, you know, other stuff
wait,
here,
no.
but...
Okay, I'm wrong. Yeah, actually...
You're talking about the higher intensity, right?
Yeah, no, I got mixed up, because there's actual
Uh-oh.
ships that you can go to.
Interceptor coming. You might want to
They
team...
actually have names. Oh yeah, whoops. Sorry. Hold on.
Just a thought. There's... Yeah. There's a situation happening. Holy cow.
Sent
Oh
you,
my gosh. I was accepting your thing and... Oh no.
Don't die.
Well, he shut me off. He shut me down. There was a surge. I was accepting
maybe
your
that's why I
team
can't
thing.
see you, is because your ship is off. Yeah, I can't see you on my contact. Even though you're on my team, that's weird.
I know I have a neutralizer, Commander Lord Rack. Did you not see me adding him as a team? I was in the middle of clicking the thing.
There was actually a bug with the neutralizer. Only went 3 kilometers instead of 15.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that
If you were
last
away from
week.
that, you didn't actually have to work with that, and I never even used the neutralizer until they fixed the bug.
Um,
But
Are you coming?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm waiting for your signal to pop up so I can see.
I'm in a bit.
Okay.
You should be. It's already. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Don't die.
Where's the thing? I'm not dead yet, but it's not promising anything. Where's my thing? No, I clicked it. It didn't happen fast enough. The neutralizer didn't work. It's a lightning bolt. No.
Shoot him and then boost past him if he's giving you the lightning thing.
I'm moving.
If you give him enough firepower, he'll actually end up stopping his lightning attack for a brief moment, and then you can boost past him. Sometimes.
Wait, is that? Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, should I? Do I? I don't need to scan him when we're in this, right?
Also, remember, I'm not an expert on these.
I thought you knew how to do this.
I know how to do it. I mean, I've mainly
False
do it with
advertising.
other groups.
I want a refund. Just kidding.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we refund.
I did my homework, Phaser, and I was practicing last week. I don't know if you knew. Don't scan.
Oh, yeah, no,
Okay.
I saw the pictures.
I did. I really did.
I saw the pictures of you running away from Thargoid.
No. I had dinner. It was dinner. That's
okay.
what that was. So it was dinner.
Alright.
That was dinner. I told you. I didn't like. Whoa, Yahtzee! I got too close.
Dinner, you ran away pretty quick.
I don't know what you're talking about. It was like the dinner bell rang, and I was like, ooh, pizza.
Oh, anything to get away from this Thargoid.
No. I was gonna share. It was.
I got too close to explain it, so I'm like really
I might have gotten a little close. Let's go this way. Hey, I got some of the pedal down, I think. I can't tell. I have no idea. Uh-oh. Yo, run. Aha, you missed.
Oh, you do have an anti-Xeno scanner.
Told you. I wasn't lying.
Yeah, well, if you get within 500 meters, you can spend about 10-15 seconds giving him a scan.
Okay, I really don't think I'm gonna do that, but I don't know.
Well, yeah, no, it's a daring feat right there.
I mean, I've done it, but today, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I kind of boosted it way too far. I lost my target. Where did he go? I used to. Something happened though. This is a different Thargoid. How many of them are there? I lost track of the first one that I was shooting. Okay, boost. I mean, I'm down to 48%. Maybe I should go get fixed. I can't find it. I don't know where the other one is. He ran away from me, because, you know.
Other one? How many Thargoids?
I don't know. I thought there was going to be just one.
I'm only seeing the one.
Well, I mean, they saw that I got the pedals off. Does it regenerate or something? Oh, they do, don't they?
Okay, I got the heart exposed. Go for the glowing pedal.
I'm coming. One moment. I'm gonna die. I'm 48%. Is that good?
No, you're okay.
Okay.
Maybe around 20% you might worry a little bit. Alright, I took out the first heart.
He said 2 of them always come.
maybe not at the same time, but you don't have to engage them right away either. Sometimes you can let the other one just mess around.
No.
Alright. He's fixed on me. Oh, lightning.
Lightning, a little thunder, a little lightning.
He's got the power of Thor. Yeah, he's got.
I mean, I'm just drifting randomly. I don't know.
But his shield's down now, so we can pound on him and expose the heart again.
I'm just shooting random. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm using the new shark cannons.
Wow, must be nice.
Yeah, the original shark cannons go, I think 1.5 kilometers.
I didn't want to get stuck over there.
3 kilometers. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's how it goes. I also haven't done this in months. Keep that in mind.
I thought you had. That's how you make all your.
No, I did it. I did it last night with a group.
Oh
Like
my
a very
God.
large group.
What was that?
Oh, caustic.
I can't hold myself still anymore. Oh my gosh, I'm down to 28. I just realized. I'm 17%. I'm gonna die now.
We can restart and then go to a capital ship.
I'm getting out of here. I'm 13%.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not. Wait, what? Two always come mixed between Cyclopses, Basilisks, and sometimes Medusas in low. In low? What the heck? There's, I think, 3 or 4 different scenarios you can get. Holy crow. Alright, I gotta fix myself.
You can get hydras in those instances. But yeah, I hopped out too.
I can go fix
Might as
myself.
well go fix myself too, but then we should find a capital ship and maybe a Cyclops or Basilisk will spawn there. And
Alright.
that could be that'll be fun.
Okay.
It'll be easier because the capital ships that it is trying to attack, they've got axe weapons too, so they're basically shooting at the same thing that we are. It's helping us.
Well, I was doing that last time, but
Yeah, it makes
somehow I
it
managed to crash into the Thargoid.
Alright, well, let's go find one of those next time. I'm also
Okay.
gonna dock it bright and get my heat sinks and stuff back.
Okay. 3 or 4 scenarios. Okay, Hydra comes after you win the battle as a bonus. Are you joking? I think you're joking with me now.
No, he is not joking. That's kind
What?
of how it works. Yeah, that's how we were doing it a lot last night, and it was fun because we were making bank, like over and over again.
Should we be like in a big giant group? I'm echoing.
I don't know if anybody is doing this right now. I could check. I meant to check when Crunch rated you to see if anyone else was doing axe combat, but
Is
I kind
anybody
of doubt it.
out there doing, you know, a big group of y'all doing this stuff?
Well, since we're about to go land, let me go check. Might as well.
Yep.
I'm gonna check other streams and see who's doing what.
You know-
No, everybody's doing the Wings of Life charity stream,
Oh, okay.
and then there's Nick Lambert. Oh wow, holy shit, you got a lot of viewers.
Huh?
No, you're like almost the top of the list, actually.
What? I didn't even know. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't
Thanks,
notice
guys.
either. I mean,
I'm not even looking
Crunch
at
rated you with,
how
like,
much.
Oh, well, I mean, some people don't like.
I don't even have a
So,
browser
sorry about
on
that.
Twitch right now. I'm just playing. I'm just like, you know. Thanks,
Right.
everybody.
Yeah, no, that's-
Shoot. Dang. I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm just, you know, I just
can't blame 'em.
have
It's a
fun.
fun stream to watch.
Really? Because y'all like to watch me blow up, don't you? Because it looks cool, huh? You like to see what that crate looks like blown to bits.
Or something like that.
Something like that. Oh my gosh. So much to learn, so little time. I know, Phaser. I've been trying. I was trying to do it on my own during the week because I did my homework. You showed me, you know, what to do. And I did manage to do it a couple of times. And I did manage to take a couple of pedals off the Thargoid. But I don't know what happened. I think it's the swarm. I think that's what always got me every time. So, and then of course dinner time. The truth be told, it was dinner time, and I was like,
I'm gonna laugh every time you say this.
gotta go to dinner first. Thargoids can wait. I'll deal with that later. You know. They already heard about my reputation, and they ran away. One of them actually did run away. I'm not lying. Just saying. It was true.
This bright Sentinel mega ship is positioned such a weird way.
Yes, it is.
By these tiny planets, but like you gotta almost be in orbit to actually get to one of them, or get to the station.
Well, I mean, yeah. What's the problem?
It's not a problem. It's just
thread the needle.
Come in at a bad angle, then it might be kind of frustrating to get back out of the atmosphere and then going around to get back in.
Thread the needle. You can do it.
Might be kind of confusing.
Oh, my camera. Some say that if you're fighting a Cyclops, then you can ignore the swarm as long as you keep away from it. I tried. I did.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of us actually just ignore Thargon swarms because
it's too much to deal with, I think. And I really wanted to.
I mean, if you have the flag launchers and you can take care of them, but as soon as you kill a whole entire swarm, he's just going to send another one out, or she is just going to send another one out.
I think you need 2 people for that. Like somebody take care of that, and then the other person take care of the Thargoid. Or something.
Back in the day when we were doing stuff in like Yembo as a giant group, fighting Thargoids, there would usually be someone on flak duty, but like everybody just gave up on that because they would spend too much time on the Thargons.
Right.
The swarm, and then they would almost never get they would never get the money for the kill, so they were like, yeah, that's
not fair.
Shitty.
There's no point to it then in that case. You don't have to slow down. Planets will slow you down. Fast way to get to them. Wait, that's true. That is true,
so
sir.
I'm docked, and let's target a capital ship, but before we do that, I'm gonna use the restroom once more.
And orange juice.
Yeah.
No, I know. How it is. Alright, so where's the best way to find this?
I remember to mute my Discord this time.
Okay, I was gonna mute you. Swarm, excuse me, I need to have a beverage. Swarm sizes are 32, 64, 96, 128 for each different Thargoid type. 128 being for the Hydra. Holy crow. That's not intimidating at all. Alright. How do I know which... Isn't it gonna be... Alright, here's a mega ship. Do I go in without him? The Oath of Tindarius. This is serious, everyone. We're going in. out there pretty soon after pizza. I'm going over there. Should I go over there? Do I wait or do I just go? Should I go? I can't wait. Let's go see what's out there. What? Did you just call me a dork?
Should I just go out there?
Stop flattering me like that, dang it. What? I just want to go look. Don't you?
Go look. Oh, yeah, sure.
Huh? Can't hear anything. All I can hear is my ship. Huh?
I was making fun of you.
You were? Aw. That's endearing. Good luck, Starcat. I have to lay down. Good night. Good night, Commander Lord Rack. I hope you join us one of these times. It would be fun. I'll start earlier.
It would be awesome.
07.
Oh, now I'm wondering who I thought it was that I was so familiar with.
It was probably Lord
Your
Rack.
chat that I was hanging out last night. No, last night, because apparently Lord Rack wasn't there last night.
There's
I
no
was,
telling.
talking about EP's group last night.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Oh, did you pick?
I'm going to Oath of Darius conflict zone, medium intensity. I'm headed that way. That's it, right? It's a ship, right?
That's
There's-
medium intensity. But yeah, you want to go to the ships.
Well,
are there
wouldn't
any
it
ships
be-
that are lower intensity?
Is there such a thing?
I don't know.
Honestly?
I mean, I'm checking. But I don't think so.
Usually it's low or, I mean, usually it's medium or like, and really
It would
super.
make sense that oh wait, no, they do have one.
Where?
FNS Bombardier. By 13B.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. I'm looking at it right now. On the nav list. Yeah, you have to go a ways down. It's.
I mean, it
13.
must be a wait. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Fine.
Bombardier. Bombardier.
Bombardier.
Yeah, it says low.
I'm going.
Alright. I'm headed there now. And if it's just scouts or, you know.
Oh, we'll see when we get there, I guess.
I don't think it'll be just scouts. I think we pick it up a few scouts and then a Cyclops will show up. It's a low intensity, so it's likely.
I'm guessing
But
it's gonna
it'll
be the
also
same.
It'll also be easier because the ship that we're going to has the axe weapons, so it'll be like
Piece of cake.
shooting at all the stuff that we're, you know, shooting at already.
Okay, we'll see how it goes.
They also expose the hearts a lot quicker too. Like they even do it for us, so we don't actually have to. I mean, we can help and then, you know, just blow it to pieces.
Okay,
but,
so do I
yeah,
shoot at it at all? Like,
the ships themselves don't actually go directly to the hearts.
okay.
We have to be the ones that take out the hearts.
But
and
do I need
for
to
that
scan it?
specifically,
Somebody
you
said
can if
I
you
don't
want,
have to.
But I mean, I don't. It's already going to be hostile by the time you get to it, so I don't think you'd have a good chance of getting a good scan on it, because it takes about 15 to 20 seconds. I don't know.
But it doesn't
But you have to
show
be
up. You
within
can't
500
target.
meters.
But you can't target it though. You just shoot at it, right?
What do you mean?
Like
Can't target what?
the hearts, like you know.
If you give it the actual research scan, then you can target the hearts, yeah. But you don't have to, because they're very visible. The hearts.
They glow
a lot brighter than the rest of their, their fins or whatever.
Okay, so I'm wondering. I've got these turreted multis, and those are mostly for the scouts, but does it do anything at all to a bigger Thargoid?
It does, but not very much. So that's why I'm saying you want to switch to your Gauss cannons when you're aiming for the hearts themselves. Yeah, the glowy petals.
Actually, my stuff just fires all at the same time.
Straight at that. Well,
because I have them all in the same fire group.
Fixing up your fire groups then, because you want that Gauss cannon itself to just fire at that. I mean, you could add, your other stuff too, but...
I mean, it's turreted, so it just goes off.
Sure, yeah.
It's not me. Not my fault.
That's another reason I don't like the turreted, or those multi-cannons, is because I don't control them.
Well,
I mean, you can control them, but it's just, they're kind of annoying. They're just a hassle. You want the Guardian stuff, honestly.
Well, I know that. I still gotta work on that.
Guardian stuff.
I gotta go get some stuff.
It's totally worth getting. And while you're out there, you might as well just bulk up on a lot of that stuff. The data, like the Obelisk data, a handful of blueprints. As of right now, you only need 3 vessel blueprints, but those are harder to get. You're probably not really worried about that. You're probably more worried about the modules and the weapons. Mainly weapons, actually.
Oh, dang it.
Also, when it comes to modules, there are the 2 types that you want mostly: the hull reinforcement and the module hull reinforcement. And neither of those you can't engineer either of them if they're Guardian type.
I know.
So the Guardian type ones you want to get are the module reinforcements, because it helps a little bit with the caustic, because you'll get caustic, but also, oh wait, are you here?
Yeah, are you?
Yeah, just pulled in. But I'm
Me
not
too.
see. Now I see it. Okay.
I just got here. I was just looking to see what was here.
Okay. But since you can't engineer module reinforcement or module reinforcements, you want to get the module reinforcements of the Guardian type, because it helps with a little bit of caustic. And then your hull reinforcements themselves, you don't want them Guardian type. You just want to engineer them heavy duty, as strong as you can.
Yeah.
And
That's
get
what I
that
figured.
as high as you can.
I think we have a situation here.
Might not be the best of this. Oh, who's...
There's a big boy coming. Oh!
Yeah, I just saw that. Oh, he knocked me out.
I was about to do the thingy, but I didn't know. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, he knocked me out too. I didn't expect that, because I didn't even know where he was either.
I didn't either. I was looking, I was gonna fire the thing.
I forgot they're all female. Keep calling him he.
Well, doesn't matter. It's just whatever. Okay.
You guess it
Everything's
depends on what chat you're in.
Oh my word.
I didn't say that.
You did say that. I heard it here. Uh-oh. Whoops.
Okay, here it is. I see it.
That was a little closer than I expected I was gonna come to it.
Okay, so it's a simple one. It's a
Easy peasy. Pumpkin cheesy.
Yeah.
Gonna get a little breezy.
Alright, I took the first heart out. Oh, and there's 2.
Which one are you looking at?
There's 2.
Oh my gosh, I've got the
I
wrong
took the
thing.
heart out of the first one that started shooting at me, so... But hey, it's not gonna be hard. There's a lot we've got a lot of help here, even without other people.
No problemo. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Where's my pips and my weapons? There they are. I know what I'm doing. Get out of there.
Oh, fuck you.
What? What happened?
No, I was getting a good shot at me. Got me close with costume. I was way too close for that.
I mean, I'd like to just sit there right next to it and shoot it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm in the wrong spot. See?
Make sure you're aiming for the Thargoid that has the least amount of health.
I'm aiming at one that's health is dropping between
Is it the one that
90,
has the glowy
70.
thing?
Okay, it's gone now.
The second heart, yeah, the second heart just went out.
Okay, I
So
lost
shield,
my...
His shield is gonna go back up again, but all you have to do is just plow it down.
I lost
Which
my
the ship is
target.
gonna help with.
62, 63%, somewhere there.
Also, I hosted as well as. Whoa! Hey, we just killed one already?
What?
Yeah, we just did.
Oh my god. Ugh, get out of the cloud!
These ag ships are pretty. Wait, why did I not get paid for that?
I didn't either. Or did we? I don't know. I didn't see.
No, I didn't.
I didn't either. Let's go see the other one. Maybe we
Wait,
gotta earn our keep.
Second.
Oops,
Do
I
these-
targeted the
are
wrong
these
guy.
ships just taking the Thargoids out by themselves if we don't
Stole
do
our
it?
kill. Why are we here? Just to suffer?
That's lame.
What happened to the other
Still working on
Thargoid?
this third heart. No, okay. See, the one that we weren't working on, the ship already killed it.
I was shooting at it too, because I came back.
Well, if you were okay, I just got rid of the other heart on this one. Wait, no, this is a different one.
Yeah, there's.
Why did we not get paid for that last one?
I don't know.
We were shooting at it.
I was shooting at this one too. I'm gonna go in the wrong spot.
Okay, this makes no sense. Let me check my credits.
Caustic is not how we want to go.
Yeah, my credits haven't changed either. Like, we didn't get paid for that.
Oops. Oops.
If we don't get paid for this one, then
I want my money back.
maybe I'll maybe I'll restart my game or something, because like that's. I mean, hey, that's not cool. That's supposed to be like 8 million in our pocket or something. I don't remember how much Cyclops is anymore. It's been too long.
Not as much as the others,
Or
obviously.
16? Or no, it's 8, 16, then 40, and then 60, I think.
I wouldn't even know. All I want to know is, where am I?
Oops. I almost ran into you.
Really?
Yeah.
You
I'm
sure?
getting kind of wild here. I'm just trying to get these.
I'm not even over
Trying
there
to finish
yet.
this guy off so I can see if we're getting paid properly. Alright, I took out the.
Well, as long as we
took
hit
out
it
the other
once,
part.
doesn't it count?
Yeah. Sorry about that, mate. I
No
hit my
worries.
mic. I gotta be missing something.
Oh man, I just want to do something. Oh no.
Oh shit. See, I
Whoops.
didn't even see the warning for that either.
I heard something was coming, but I didn't.
No,
I didn't know.
hear the warning and I didn't see the wave. I'm looking at your stream and I saw the wave, but I didn't see it on mine.
Everything's fine. This is going all
Yeah, no,
too
my
well.
game was gonna crash because of that. I didn't know what was happening. I mean, it's always supposed to happen after this part.
Man, not
Second to
again.
last.
Alright, let me get this caustic off here.
Well, at least they're being distracted.
We're taking
you know, so they're
I
not
guess
trying to
that's
kill us
true.
while we're deactivated.
Thank goodness. Deploy heatsink.
Wait, the thing just died.
What are you talking
Wait,
about?
no.
It's right there.
Yeah, never mind. No, I was trying to target it and I couldn't see it.
Oh, that's
just
been
too far.
happening to me.
Yeah, no, I'm just too far.
I can't target this. You gotta get right on it. Yeah.
But yeah, also, yeah, another thing I was going to talk about was I saw your loadout for your Event Horizon 2. A lot of those hull reinforcements, you're going to want to engineer those.
What ship? This one?
Yeah, your ship. Yeah, the one you're using right now.
Oh.
I saw the specs for it because it was on Nara.
I know, I haven't really engineered
I'm not
this
sure if
one.
it's 100% accurate, but yeah. The whole
Not again.
the whole reinforcements are gonna need a lot of engineering.
I know.
Oh no, he's giving me lightning and I'm stuck.
Oh! No.
Stop it,
Unfair. I want a refund. I want to talk to the management.
Thorgoid.
Thor?
See what I did there? Thorgoid, because he's using lightning. Get it?
Oh,
Tee.
Mr. Clever. Mr. Clever.
Alright, just hit him with everything you got at this point.
I'm going to die. You know what? It's for a good cause. It's for the galaxy. Yes?
And yeah, Gauss scans are nice because they're actually very precise. Okay, the heart's out again. Or, I mean, we destroyed the last one. Okay, he's dead. We're good. If we don't get paid, I'm gonna lose my shit. Because we didn't get paid for that last one.
I got paid 8 million.
Yeah, why did we not get paid for that last one?
I don't know, maybe
took
we
out,
did.
Like, that's not me. Is it? Oh, whoops. Yeah, it is me.
What?
I guess that. No, I accidentally hit my silent running, so I was heating up.
I forgot what my silent running button is. I need to look it up. I keep forgetting, so I have to go into the menu
that's
every
important
time.
Because when you get caustic, you want to hit silent running because that turns off a lot of stuff that makes you heat up. When you
Yeah.
heat up and start firing your weapons, it'll burn off your caustic really quick. Then you turn off silent running and then hit your heat sinks.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's what I did.
download
I
that.
did that.
Okay.
I'm a professional.
Well, yeah. In case you didn't know, I was gonna tell you.
You're the one that taught me the first time. You
Oh.
think I forgot? There's a Thargoid over here, BTW.
Been a while.
There's a Thargoid over here.
Okay, that can't be the one. Oh, that's a Medusa.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's a Medusa.
Oh,
That's the third. That's the one up from Basilisk. So.
I'm just.
I mean, we can try.
I mean,
We've got a lot of help, but I mean, and there's also not scouts escorting us. But like, once he starts hitting us, it's gonna hit us hard.
Go.
And there's only 2 of us, so hey, it's up to you. Do you want to try?
It's down to 90, 80, 88, 87%.
That's
86,
not really
80,
gonna matter much.
80. Oh wait, it's back up to 100.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's not gonna matter because they just heal up. Oh, you're already shooting at it.
Ooh, what are you talking about?
Dragging me into this.
What you said if I wanted to.
I mean, I'll help. I'm not going away.
I If you're scared, well.
Excuse me, Miss Young Kitty Lady.
Oh, sure. Whatever. Well, I am a cat. I have multiple lives. I'm sorry that you don't. I'm gonna get over here close to the capital ship.
No, well.
It's safe
you're
over
the
here.
kind of cat that's just, oh, I'll pay extra credits for my rebuy.
What? We don't
I have
need a
9
rebuy.
lives. I've got
Let me
as many as money will buy.
Yeah, Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stay right here.
While I'm sitting on
Close
6
to the
billion
ship.
credits.
I'm getting over here close to the ship. I'm not chancing it. It's a strategy. This is my strat. Where is it? That's right, it's running away because it's scared.
See, that heart is staying open, but like I just cannot get a clear shot on it. That's why I'm wondering if I should try to go for a scan. Also, if someone on your team gets a scan,
Then we all got a scan.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I might try this, but
Okay.
I might not do very well.
You'll be fine.
I'll just try to stay behind them. Okay, got it.
Nice.
No.
Do you?
I mean, I'm close. Oh, almost got it. Almost got it. Almost got it.
You can do it.
No, no. Oh, he's getting away. He's getting away.
I think there's a strategy in staying close to the... Oh no.
Oh, no. Just barely. Come on. Come on.
Where's the field neutral? Oh shoot.
Oh, no. I'm down to half. Fuck this. No, I'm just gonna shoot this bitch. I don't want to scan it. I don't want to like stick right behind his ass the whole time. Her ass the whole time.
Oh.
And just... Okay, that was the first heart. Shields up.
Okay.
Capital ship is gonna deal with that shield pretty easily too.
Anything? I can't do anything. Oh wait.
Phaser.
What do you say? Yahtzee! Oh, I was trying to do the thing, but I don't have any power.
He says that.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. My health is going down really fastly. I don't know, I'm dying! I'm dying!
No, don't die, don't die.
Hold your breath, everyone. We're just going into space.
Oh, she died.
No. I jettisoned. I'm in
You
space.
were simply
No, trust
unlucky.
me, this thing won't be here long enough for you to get back and still get the kill.
Okay.
If you want.
I'm regrouping.
Otherwise, I can jump out.
No.
We can
Stay
start
there.
Okay, alright. Because,
I'm not done
I think
yet.
we do got this. He's just...
We got this. I'm coming back.
She is just very fast. Usually, most Argoids
Do
are
I
about
need
500.
anything? No. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna
this
launch.
one is like 530, 540, maybe faster.
I'm coming. What do
So,
you
yeah,
mean you
they're
called
pretty
that
swift.
phaser? You jinxed me. It wasn't my fault. Remember,
Surge.
not my fault.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm coming.
I hit it. Oh, I hit the wrong.
I want to hit it.
Well, at least I'm in the fay off.
Wait,
Are you ready?
you gotta. Okay, never mind. Yes, please.
Yeah, if you know that you're not ready to hit the neutralizer by the time that thing goes off,
It was low power. It was
go
broken.
FA off so you'll float away as opposed to just sitting there and being a sitting duck.
Well, it was broken.
Right.
It had low power. It's true. It wasn't my fault.
No, I mean,
I told you.
I was right. No, I was just giving you advice, though.
I'm just kidding.
Dork.
Thank you.
Oh wow, I floated like 8 kilometers away.
That 8-win bonus million will help pay for that rebuy. No, Phaser. I'm so... You know what? That was part of the plan. All of this is part of the plan.
I have a feeling her ship is a tiny bit more than 8 million.
No, it's not. Actually, it is a 7.7 million. What?
Now I'm curious how much mine is.
You don't even know if you have a rebuy at this point. You might not. You put too much.
11.6 million.
See?
It's got some good stuff on it, but I mean, I'm not even finished with this ship yet, actually. Like, yeah, it's not done.
Mine's definitely not done. I just got started with it.
I know. I saw it.
That's pretty bad, isn't it?
I mean, it's not bad. It's got the right stuff. You just, you know, you need more of it, and then, you know,
Engineered. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay. He's attacking just me right now, so I'm
Okay,
gonna...
very good. Ship builds are rarely ever done. That's true, Phaser. That is true. Although, I probably won't be changing the Corvette that much. Just need to finish finish what I started.
Okay, I'm back. We're gonna have to hop out of this one because there's a Hydra here.
What?
Yeah, there's a Hydra here. That's the top tier one. We can't fight this. And yeah, he's shooting at me. I can't.
What happened to the... I thought we were doing a Medusa.
No, yeah, a Hydra showed up and is shooting at me. Like, I'm about to... I'm losing it.
Well, get out of there. I mean, it's... Low intensity is a little misleading these days.
Yeah, it was low intensity, but like, I'm not kidding. There's a Hydra here.
Are you sure? I'm
positive.
Can I...
It was 100%, and I know what a Hydra looks like.
Can I...
The Medusa's still there, but
Can
like
I
the
look?
Hydra's floating around.
Can I see it?
Yeah, you can go look. I'm still in the instant. Or no, I'm about to hop out now. Actually, just went to Super Cruise. But
Well,
yeah, no. If you
it's
go
gonna
in
go
there,
back
it's
to
still there.
0. Isn't it gonna go back to 0 and start over?
I'm not sure.
Let me find
Maybe.
out. I'm
I
coming.
mean, we're in the same private group, so it might still say the same.
I don't
But I
know.
need to go R&R, so I'm gonna go back to Bright Sentinel.
I see that you're having a situation there.
Yeah, well, yeah, I went down to half health in like 20 seconds because it was a Hydra.
I went from half to 0 in like not even a second.
No help from Hydra. No,
We're in the wrong... Okay.
Hydras are tough. They actually have 2 swarms.
Well, I feel like they're all pretty tough for me, so I don't know. I feel like
No,
it's all
Hydra's-
equal. It's all hard for me.
Hydra's exponentially
Caramba!
harder
07.
than a Cyclops or any of them. Yeah, like I said, they've got 2 swarms, and they've got, you know, at least double shield strength of the prior variant.
Easy.
No,
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding! Alright. I'm back into the situation. It probably restarted. I don't know yet. I haven't
Probably.
decided.
If it did, then if it did, then and it's just a Cyclops, then let me know, because like
It started because there's scouts
I'll
here
go
right
back to
now.
that one.
There's some scouts over here right now.
No, I should have recorded it because I feel like you just don't believe it.
Well, I mean, I
There
don't
was
know.
there was a
If
Hydra there.
you say so.
I'm gonna find a Hydra.
Alright.
No, that Medusa, I would have stuck around until you got back. So we could have taken it. I mean, there's 2 of us, and that's the 3rd tier. Where
Mm-hmm.
Basilisk is the 2nd one, where Bassi is like the fastest one. But then there's Medusa, it's got quite a bit of armor on it. And that's what we were fighting. But Hydra, that's... I mean... I've seen people solo a Hydra, but it took them like an hour.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, that's not something I can do.
One day I'll do it.
I believe
What?
it. Yeah.
I might. You know I'm
No.
tenacious.
Of
I
course
don't
you
stop.
can. Yeah,
I can't be stopped.
I know you can. You can do anything that you set your mind to.
Well, I mean, I believe that I can do it. I may not do it, but I believe that I can. Something like that.
Yeah.
Caramba, need to do more engineering myself. How's it going? Well, okay, I need to engineer this particular ship. I can see that. Oh, dang it. Already caustic. Holy crow, and I forgot limpets. There was no purpose in getting limpets.
Well, hey, I
And
didn't
you know-
recommend it. I
you
didn't
know-
recommend engaging.
It's...
I have to go back to the Bright Sentinel
it's-
again.
Hold on.
Hey, you know what? With the help you got at that ship, I mean, you might be able to do this by yourself.
Heat sink.
That'd be fun
Uh-oh.
to see.
Dang it! What just happened?
Honestly, I think you could. Your silent running is on too, though.
You know what happened? I just got shut all the way down.
Yeah, I'm
Guess-
watching a stream.
Guess what
too.
happened?
Well, you're not dead.
Well, no, I just got zapped, and I mean, I got shut down. No, I was in the middle of.
With how to use the neutralizer, or have you done it before?
What?
The
Yeah, I've done
neutralizer.
it. I did do it
Okay.
before. I just don't. I'm just
It
trying
actually
to.
took me a minute to figure it out. I had to do it at the right time. You know, it's timing. When it
I
comes to that
know.
thing.
I don't usually do it at the right time, but sometimes I get lucky. I think there's a situation
So
over here.
Once you get the notification, I think you want to count to 3 or 4 and then charge it up. And then that's when I think that's a good time. I could be wrong about that. We might want to ask some other people that know more. But I think it's after the notification, 3 to 4 seconds, you start charging.
Sir,
Then it's-
we have a situation here.
What's up?
We got 2 interceptors. Are you coming back?
I haven't even.
What do you mean you haven't even?
I haven't even R&R'd yet. I mean, the brightest sentinel's kind of far away.
What the heck are you doing?
I have to go R&R. I have to go heal. And get my ammo and stuff back. The Hydra was there and it took a while out of me.
Well, I
Can't
mean,
go back in there.
Hydra in a low, in a low.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. Well, hurry up! You're gonna miss out on all the fun.
Right, I'll fly. I mean, I'll be. Oh, wait. Hey, no. Okay, you're fighting Medusa right now.
I don't know what this is. It's an interceptor.
Yeah, no. Okay, see the things, the little tails on the edge of
It's
the
a.
petals?
It's a. Ah.
That's Medusa.
It's an interceptor.
Yeah, but that's a Medusa interceptor. That's the third variant right below.
It's
Hydra.
easy.
That's-
Ah.
Okay. Well, if it's so easy, then I'll watch you take it out.
I want you to join in on the fun. I think I might have a situation here.
By the time I'm get back there, you'll be dead because this Medusa is gonna level you.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean.
It's a Medusa.
What do you mean it's a Medusa? Everything's fine. Oh no.
Good luck.
Oof. 11% hull. I'm okay.
I can't even take out a Basilisk by myself. I've tried. I can't do it.
Okay, and that, my friends, is how you escape a Medusa, apparently.
Yeah, so when you see those little tails at the edge of their petals at the
I
end,
don't have time to look for tails. What are you
the little swirly things at the very tips of their fins or their bills or whatever. So sorry about that, but yeah, that's the features of a Medusa, and those are tough. Oh wait, what the hell? Wrong pad. Sorry, guy.
Oh my gosh. That was fun. I like to demonstrate to everyone.
Did in fact tell you that was not a good idea.
I mean, how am I supposed to know unless I try it? I'm just saying.
Fair enough. But now you know, don't you?
Everything's fine. It's all good. I'm still alive. I have 11% hull, which is ample amount.
11%.
It's an ample amount of hull. I can do all kinds of things with that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
This word ample, you got that right in your dictionary?
Ample. It's an ample amount. Don't you think?
11%.
What?
And you're alive? Wait.
I told you.
Wait, do you have a shield?
No. Well, yeah, but I wasn't using it. Ample percent of all the things. There I go, I turned it back on. Huh?
That Thargoids will eat straight through shields. Shields are basically none, like not. They're pointless when it comes to axe combat.
I know, but I don't have my hull. I don't have my I don't have my stuff engineered fully. I thought it might buy me some time. I don't know.
Nah, it won't buy
didn't.
anything.
It just makes me feel worse. It just causes emotional damage.
I promise you the shields won't actually do anything. You could even get a Guardian shield generator or whatever. No, they don't have the shield generator. They have the Guardian shield booster.
Yeah.
That won't even help.
Well, what's the point then? Why even bother?
I mean, there might be some other uses for it. Who knows? But maybe against scouts. I don't know. But
that's what I was thinking. You know,
interceptors. That's why we all go shieldless. I mean, it's pointless. It's kind of a waste of space because instead of having a shield, you could just use another, hull reinforcement.
True.
Which you need.
I'm gonna tweak it.
Get a lot of those and then engineer them, as well as the experimental, heavy-duty, thick plating, stuff like that. You just want to boost your armor rating as high as you can.
Okay, so I know I need to work on my ship. You know, I wasn't expecting to be doing Thargoid stuff, you know. I thought I was gonna be doing that, you know, protect the container thing.
I didn't expect you either when I logged in, or when I hopped into your chat.
I didn't know I was coming here.
Like you already is. And then when I asked, you're like, hey, I'm already here.
Well, yeah. Of course.
Were you doing CG stuff, or?
Yeah, I was coming to collect on the last one. Because we got like to 50%.
Yeah.
I was with the group. So, I was collecting. Cool. And then...
did you get a paint job for it, or...?
I don't know. I think I had already purchased that paint job anyway, to begin with. I think it's the same one.
No, I think it was the Azimuth paint job.
Yeah, I got that. I saw that for sale.
Oh, okay.
I might have already purchased it. But anyway...
No, the reason I didn't buy them is because I knew they were probably going to give them away, so...
I didn't think I was going to get one. I didn't think I was going to, you know... Just...
I'm sorry, I cut you off multiple times, so what were you going to say?
I was going to say, I didn't think I was going to be able to get the paint job. I thought I wasn't going to make it, you know, that far. But, yeah, I did, so that's cool.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm glad we got one down at least, so we can, if you'd like, we can go out ahead to another low zone.
All right. Well, are you gonna pick it or?
Well, I mean, they're all the low zone. They're all the same, so.
Well, it's all. Okay. So, do you want one with a?
I've got to use a restroom.
An orange juice. I want to get a beverage. That's what I want to do. What's a medium like? Oh, I'm gonna die straight away on that one. All right, let me.
Will probably be automatically Medusa.
All right, so we want to go probably to the same one, or no?
But then again, I have no idea because we were at a low and I did see a Hydra.
I'm just gonna say, lately, all of these so-called low intensity things have not been low intensity. Is anybody else noticing that?
Well, hey,
or is it just
compared
me?
to the high intensity ones have like, I think 27 scouts right when you hop in, and then it's just straight Hydras or Medusas. But yeah,
Dang.
So low would be preferable.
Phaser does large. Stargate 70 does large settlement raids solo. We've heard. I do. What's, who doesn't do that? It's all for science.
What was that?
That I do large settlement raids by myself.
I've seen you do that many times.
I take the whole thing. And so one of the challenges that I had was where you guard the container, especially threat level 4. I can't do those solo. I tried,
I've
but
always failed those.
yeah, I can do a threat level 3 by myself, but not a 4. It's too much.
I like the job, but it's like
it's challenging. It's fun.
Like
I'm gonna okay, I need to get a beverage. I want to fly over there though. I don't like to sit still very long.
yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom too also, but go ahead and pick that. We'll pick that low intensity one again. The same one.
It's the same,
It'll be a new instance when we get in there, but yeah.
That'll be fine.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna do the same thing. Let me just get away from here, and I'll just float.
Yeah, take your time.
I'm gonna go grab a beverage, y'all. Just ignore any threat level number. I know it's this. What I've learned is that it doesn't really matter. Even when I go do a salvage that should be simple, there's like waves coming and attacking, and I'm like, that's supposed to be a low.
So it seems like it just doesn't matter because I swear, I mean, we were out a low one for sure, right?
Right.
But that was, I'm positive, a Hydra that spawned in, so that's what hit me down to 50% or 49%. So I was like, all right, I'm out. Can't do this.
It escalated quickly.
Around, it'll find you, and then all the scouts will be on you.
Yeah.
And you'll just be overwhelmed. So it's like, fuck that. I'm out. Anyways, yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, I will too. I'm gonna float up here. Hopefully survive. Well, I'm not in open right now, so it'll be okay. Y'all, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a beverage and maybe a snack. Hold on just a second. Let me give you a view. Is there a view? Is there something to look at over here? Oh, baby. There's somewhat of a view. Ish. Kinda. I'm so stealthy you can't see it anymore. Oh, I'm echoing. We forgot to turn the thing up. I'll be right back. Mission accomplished. Target acquired. Got a beverage.
What's up?
What's up? Where'd Phaser go? Oh, food shopping.
Yeah, the streamer that was doing the charity thing went offline. So you're the top viewer for Elite.
Oh my gosh, wow. That's cool.
Yeah, next to Nick Lambert. I love that guy.
Oh, that's cool. I don't think so, but maybe.
No, he's got like he's wild. He's got a great personality. English. Likes to wear a hat. He's got a lot of energy. He's
that'd be fun.
Interactive with his chat.
Nice.
Real
That's
silly
fun.
guy.
That's cool. I like silly.
I'm gonna pull it up in a minute. Just to see what he's up to. I don't think he's into axe stuff, honestly.
I shouldn't be. Bad for my health.
Know, something to get into, because like that's where the narrative is turning.
I know
that's where it's going.
that's what I want to be involved in it because, you know.
Oh, did he just go offline?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, he went to host someone.
Oh.
Oh shit. Are they playing Elite 2? Or... Oh yeah, I think they are. Yeah, he's doing exploration, like exobiology stuff.
Ooh, I'm gonna be doing that pretty soon. Because they're doing a big journey.
Stuff, turns, you know, all this changes, and I find out like what's really going on, like what the real big narrative turn is.
Yeah.
Depending on what happens, I might go on an expedition.
Yeah, me too. So
because I've never been to Colonia and I've never been to Sagittarius.
Whoa. I feel like you told me this before, but I wasn't believing it. Are you serious?
I've never been to Colonia. I've never been that far. Furthest I've gone is 5,000 kilometers or 5,000 light years, or no, 6,000 out to Cat's Paw. Where I got my name on a few systems out there too, with a couple dozen planets, which was pretty cool.
That is cool.
Because it's a beautiful nebula. But I mainly did it because I was like, oh, it's my first time exploring. I want to go do something like that, and also I needed to get the engineer where they require you to go 500 or 5,000 light years outside the bubble.
Yeah.
Outside the soul, you know. And that was my first idea. It was like, oh, this one looks pretty. So went out to Cat's Paw, and quite a few places were already taken up. I'm not surprised because it's a great place.
Well, yeah.
I did end up getting my name on not a star, but a lot of the systems or the bodies that were in that star. I got a first footfall on a few of them too, and that was cool. But that's really the most exploring I've ever done.
Oh my gosh, there's a special kind of space madness that you're gonna discover if you go.
Oh yeah, I know. When I went out there, I was like, I'm so far away from everyone. It's almost all I want to do right now is just get back so I can start doing other stuff again. Because now all I'm doing, I'm limited only to exploring at this point once you're out that far.
That's true.
Because there's nothing else out there.
But it's fun. It's just different.
Oh, it is fun, especially when you put your name on planets, and that's why I love Odyssey. You can have another goal right there.
It's Footfall, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to do that.
So that was fun too. I got a few of those, quite a few.
Okay, are you flying in? Wait, do you have a fleet carrier? You don't have a fleet carrier.
I do.
Yeah. Oh, why do I think you didn't have one? I'm thinking somebody else doesn't have one.
Oh yeah, no.
Are you taking it?
24.2 light years out. But no, I'm already in the system. I mean, I'm in my crate in the system, so.
I was just so when I go, I'm gonna do some traveling.
Oh, wait, were you talking about my my expedition that I was planning?
Yeah, are you gonna take your fleet carrier?
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about like right now, right here. But
No.
my
Hello,
expedition, I do plan on taking the carrier. It'll be a big thing. That's why I'm also saving up on a lot of tritium.
Okay, for those of us who don't have carrier, that's a special kind of space madness.
Yeah.
Because that's gonna take a minute.
The cool thing about the carrier is, like, you know, you're always with your people too, with your crew. So
I don't
you
have
feel
one, though.
entirely alone.
I need to get one.
It's fun to get if you really get into this X combat. You'll definitely make enough to do so. That's how I got mine. I was doing X combat. That's actually the reason I got into X combat, is because of the payout was so well, and that was the easiest way to get a carrier.
Are you over here?
No, I'm about to less than a light second away. I'm about to drop in. Oh wait, are you at a?
How did it drop out right here?
Are you at a zone? It doesn't look like.
I thought I was, but it. I don't know what happened.
Okay, well.
I'll do it again.
Okay, yeah, I've got the
Getting distracted by
comfort
my.
zone logged on, so we'll drop into that.
Let me
and then you
redo
can
it.
drop in on me.
How's it going, CT? Do you do Thargoid stuff?
That was the first question you asked.
Really? Why wouldn't that be? Why wouldn't that be? It's what's going on. It's the thing. It's the it thing right now. Isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so. Okay, scout. Oops, I'm already under attack.
I'm having an issue.
Like what?
Well,
Let me know
it
as
dropped
soon
me
as
out
you can,
too
so I know
soon.
if I need to drop out.
It dropped me out too soon, and I'm wondering if I'm gonna disconnect or some weird thing. And now I'm trying to jump back out, but it won't jump. It's stuck on charging. Let me redo it.
Okay. Well then you're
Oops. Dang it.
you
It's
might
having
be
an
bugged.
issue.
So I'm gonna hop back out until you get that fixed. You might have to relog or, you know, restart the game.
It's misbehaving.
Yeah, it's not supposed to happen like that. Yeah, there's something wrong. So you might have to redo,
Come on.
like relog or restart.
I swear, I feel like I have.
That's actually never happened to me before. And normally it would say something like, "Oh, you're mass locked in a way" or something.
There's no
like
mass
that.
lock. No, nothing
it's
happening.
nothing to do with that, so your game is bugged.
Yeah, it dropped me out way too soon, and I don't know why.
You're gonna have to restart or relog.
Odd.
Yeah, but I'm right outside the system, so I'll wait for that.
I can't even. Like, everything's weird. Hold on, let me
Yeah,
find
no.
out.
You're gonna have to restart it.
I mean, I'm gonna have to, like, Alt F4. It's that weird.
Wait, you can't even pull up the menu?
I know.
Okay, well then, yeah.
It's definitely weird. Okay, everyone, we're going into a black hole. Brace yourselves. We'll be back. I mean,
that's the one way to say it.
We'll
Yeah.
still talk about things. I'll still be right here, but I'm just saying. Sometimes when you're in space, this happens.
Well, I guess it's time for my dirty habit.
Which one? You just have one?
I have plenty, but I only talk about one on Twitch, I think.
Oh. That's curious.
Tobacco.
You do the tobacco situation?
You didn't know that? I could
No.
have sworn I
I thought you were a vape person.
Wait, vape? No.
Who does that?
I don't like vaping stuff.
Oh, I know what you like. Okay, never mind. I know what you're talking about now.
Oregonian, I like that stuff, but I also have tobacco.
I see.
Which I'm not proud of. Yeah.
So, do you want us to have an intervention right now or something? Because, I mean, I feel like you're crying out for help or something. Is that what this is? A cry for help?
Give me an intervention. You're gonna fight this Thargoid by yourself.
No. Here's the thing. You need to focus on the Thargoid. It's for the sake of the galaxy. You don't have time to be doing that, whatever. Because you can't focus on fighting. It's clickety click. It's coming back. I'm coming back. It won't take me that long.
Make it clickety.
It's not like I gotta do dial-up or something, you know.
That's what it seems like.
I'm right here. What you talking about? What it seems like. I mean, I'm old, but dang.
Be able to super cruise. Now I remember that.
What?
I still have that sound stuck in my head. The dial-up.
You remember dial-up?
Yeah. No, I remember that. I'm not that young. I definitely remember that. I remember Ask Jeeves.
How old are you? Dang. Just kidding. You're older than me. No, I'm just kidding.
Born in 93.
I'm actually trying to design an Axe ship right this minute. Yay!
Oh, yeah,
I need to work on mine, CT. I'm sorry if I missed your message. I was... Where?
She's got a 2-month belly.
What?
My sister's having a baby.
Oh, what? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. That's awesome.
2 months.
Holy cow.
Well, no, I mean like 2 months far.
I can't invite you. You have to invite me.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I didn't. I was...
Kiana, hello! 07.
Orange juice.
Your orange juice and all that is really making you lose track of...
Are they gonna join? Or...
Kiana, how are you? I was messaging you earlier. I didn't know if you wanted to join the situation that we're in.
Do they do axe combat or...
Orange juice indeed, I know.
Oh. Oh, we're all talking about my orange juice now.
Well, because it sounds so refreshing. I'm pretty sure that's why.
That's so obvious.
So obvious indeed. We're gonna fight some Thargoids, I think. Well, I'm supposed to be engineering, but something happened.
You know, I probably should have let you stick with engineering and then told you to upgrade your whole reinforcements.
What do you mean? We're doing just fine. I don't understand.
No, we're doing
good.
Doing fine. Yeah, we're doing alright.
Poor Thargoids. I know. I think they're gonna make a mass exodus from the area because we're here. That's probably the truth.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, like the ones that ran away from me when I showed the picture. I showed pictures on the Discord. They really did run away.
Pictures of you running away.
No. I wasn't running away. That particular one ran away from me.
Oh,
and I was like, is that how this works? They just run away. And then the one that I took the 2 pedals off, I was like, I don't have time for the rest of them. I gotta go eat. True story. Wait, are you...
It sounds like my excuse, but I'm able to finish a fight before I go fix a meal.
I don't know what you're saying. There's a timer. Like, you just can't leave things in the oven. Like, when a pizza's done, it's pretty much done. If you leave it in there, too done. Okay, I'm going to the place. Are you going? I told you I was going to be right back. I'm right here.
Bombardier?
Yes, sir. You going?
On my way.
Don't be scared.
Oh, wait.
You can do this.
It's already highlighted. I just
Mm-hmm.
didn't head there yet because you.
I didn't do anything. I'm over here.
Get dinner again.
I'm eating goldfish crackers and having a Diet Coke right now. Or a little snack. Yeah, probably worth knowing that the Thargoid for runaway. What? With the Tharg? Oh, for yeah. That helps. You just scan it. You'll know. I'm designing a build based on the federal gunship. I wish I had one or two more optional compartments. Oh. Mine's a crate, so I don't know. I don't know.
Is it a crate Mark II?
Yes, sir. Are you really asking me that?
Well, I don't know. I think it's the best one.
That's what everybody said. I wasn't sure.
They like the Chieftain because it's more zippy.
It's agile, yeah. That's true. I might try that.
The crate has better armor in a way.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe you're correct on that.
But hey, I mean, it depends on how you play. But seriously, those are the two best ships for XCombat.
I got a bad feeling about this. I'm thinking, I'm being
Star
hailed?
Wars vibes.
Who's hailing?
Han Solo vibes.
Yeah.
Got a
What do you
bad
mean?
feeling about this.
Not my fault.
That was my awful Harrison Ford impression. Actually, that was my favorite character, Han Solo, and
Well,
I
yeah.
remember watching that movie where this kid just like stabbed him, and I was in the theater watching it, and I actually jumped when it happened, and I was like, holy oh, whoops, oh!
You really should be paying attention. I was about to do the thing, but it was too late. Dang it.
I was in the Harrison Ford vibe thing. I don't know.
I mean, it is. Yeah, I can understand. It's not your fault. Yeah.
I could do better.
This
That's
gunship
what
is not
Han
zippy, but it's a
Solo would
tank. The
say.
tank is good. Well, yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
That's your imagination, kid. It's
Yeah,
not
it's a
fair.
Cyclops.
It's not my fault. Alright.
Okay, well, oh shit, there's two Cyclops.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was trying to tell you, but you were deep
Where
in
do we
the.
go where there's just one Cyclops?
It's a low, and I'm. It's false advertising. I'm gonna sue the tourism department.
Okay, well, I'm on
Yeah?
one, but like, okay, it seems like you're shooting at the same one as me, so that's good.
Well, I'm gonna crash into it. Whoops! Uh-oh.
Yeah, I almost did too. Coming straight at us.
I'm just too
She
fast.
was coming straight. I forgot that they're all ladies.
Well, you know, some of the strongest stuff in the universe is lady.
Not opposed to that.
See? You can't argue. Not with that.
Given the time and situation. Oh! Caustic.
Oh, okay. What should I do in this situation? Just keep swimming. I feel like if we stick close to the ship, it's better, right?
Yeah.
The big,
no, it is.
The big
Well, I mean, to be fair, they also have
Too far away.
long range, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, no, closer is better.
Dang it.
There's also the DPS fall off, you know.
Mm-hmm. Wait. I mean, I can't even see it anymore. Oh.
I didn't even get credits for that scout. Why are we not getting credits for all of these?
Because I don't think we're doing enough.
No. I mean,
do you just have to hit it like once to get...
I've legit gone into an instance where I didn't even actually use my actual guardian weapons against it. All I did was hit it with my beam laser, and I still got count. I still got the credit for it.
Wow,
I'm
that's
proud to
impressive.
say that because, you know, I felt bad for not doing as much as I should, but like...
Okay, well, it's making up for it now.
Yes, but wait, what happened to this? What happened to the Thargoid?
I don't know.
He's out there.
It's right here. I'm looking at it.
I see him. Out there, yeah.
It's over here.
There we go. I got it.
Are you on the same one?
I have no idea.
I don't know anymore.
I'm on one side of this ship, you might be on another side, like who knows.
I don't know, I see beams over there, but I'm on the same one that I was on. I blew up a pedal.
The one I'm attacking has a blue beam on it, because that's my blue beam.
Okay, but I thought we were on this one, and I stayed on the same one.
Sorry, I didn't...
Oh my gosh.
It was
Coordination. Look at this
Yeah.
teamwork, everyone. Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm used to doing this with like a giant group, you know, so it's... Yeah.
So what do I do when it's glowing, but I shot an arm off? Oh, now I'm going for the next one.
When it has a pedal that's glowing, that means its heart is exposed. So you shoot at the pedal that's glowing.
Okay.
Once it's destroyed, once that is destroyed, the
Okay.
Thargoid will go into panic, and then it'll pull up a shield.
Okay.
But the shield doesn't last very long. All you have to do
No,
is
I see that it went down.
Okay, now it's already exposed.
I see another one.
So yeah, go for the glowy part.
I am. Oh, the whole thing is glowing now. Ah,
It
dang
might
it.
be all glowing, but there's one part that's brighter than the other, and also it dips down after a second or so. But yeah, the glowing pedal is what you want.
I'm going back for it. Oh, it's getting gnarly over here.
Also, I'm using shards, which is basically like a shotgun, but if you're aiming directly at hearts, it's usually better to have Gauss cannons because they're more precise
what I have.
and a lot more powerful. So yeah, that's good. Make sure
Here, Thargoid, come to me.
directly at that
You're
spot.
over.
See, now
It's kind of hard to...
His heart went back, or her heart went back in. I just exposed it again after hitting it. If you hit it enough, it'll expose the heart, which the ship is kind of already doing. But now, yeah, now
To
it's
me.
exposed.
Are we close enough?
No, I'm glad it's focused on the ship and not us, though. This is kind of nice.
Maybe this is what made it a low intensity, is that we have somebody else over here.
The capital ship helping us out, yeah.
And everything.
Okay,
And these others. There's a bunch over here.
So I'm gonna switch back to shards. Okay, no, it's exerted now. Again. So it's visible, vulnerable. Shoot it.
Here!
Oh,
Yeah!
almost got it.
Can't hold still.
Almost got it.
Ah, shoot.
Oh, shoot. Oops. I almost hit you.
Me?
Yeah.
My eyes are just on this. I don't even know what's going on outside of this. Uh-oh. Dang it! No!
You're like way far out there. You might want to get closer, because if we kill this
I'm getting zapped.
might not get the kill, or the bounty.
Run. What does that mean? What do you mean?
If you're too far from it when it dies, then you might not get the bounty.
It's right here.
Or the bomb.
But you should... I thought we were doing the same one.
No, I see you. It said you were like 12 kilometers out.
I thought I heard something. I was trying to see if I got a notification. We're on a different Thargoid, aren't we?
I don't know.
I think so, sir.
Maybe. Oh yeah, probably, because you're still 8 kilometers out. So.
But I already took a thing off of it. I didn't want to give up.
Oh, shit.
It just keeps going far away. I can't make it come back. Can I make it follow me back? Oh! Yahtzee. Come on. Hey, hit this thing. Oh, I didn't mean to go right here. My hull's down to 46. I wanted to finish this one, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, sorry, I think you're on a different one.
Coming back towards the ship
I wouldn't
just
call
so I
it
don't
lack of
die.
Communication, I just call it confusion. Because there's 2 of them, and it's, well, space is big, so it's easy for us to get mixed up. Oh, and now he's after me. Oh, yeah.
I'm coming.
Go back to this ship. Go back to this ship.
Well, I was trying to draw him back over because it'd be a lot easier than being way out there.
I'll try to kite him back to the capital ship so we can get some more, help. Because I'm like 12 kilometers out from the ship, and this ship cannot shoot that far. So yeah, let's go get back to this ship, and they can help us with shooting this stuff down.
You don't see the plus sign against the one you're targeting. Well, okay. Earlier, something happened. I stayed on the same one that I started on.
Okay, now I hear them.
I hear something.
Okay,
Which one
so
are you
there's
going
one
for?
next to you, closest one to you.
Is this one? Closest one to the ship?
I think, yeah. You see the one that the blue beam is hitting?
Yeah, that's what I'm on.
Yeah, that's me. The blue beam. So let's stick with that one right now.
Yeah.
What's your hull?
42?
Oh, okay.
What's
You'll
yours?
be alright. 90, 80, 80, I think.
I'll be okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've got a lot more hull reinforcement than you do. So it's probably
I'll work on it. I guess I mean, shields don't matter, but I guess I could spin it up. I don't know.
Yeah, no, tomorrow I'll go ahead and send you a good idea, like a good build.
I'm pretty sure you did before, didn't you?
I don't think so. No. I don't actually share my builds too often, so
Oh.
I don't think so.
How much is that gonna cost me?
It'll cost you a lot of engineering tricks, that's for sure.
Indeed.
You have to go and get a lot of old school materials for that.
Oh, dang. That was close.
Like raw mats, stuff. Oh, wait, did I get rid of that heart?
I don't know.
Oh. No, if anything, I just made them more mad. They closed.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a bad run. Honestly. I
There it
messed
goes.
up a little too early on this one.
There went one of the things.
So, for me personally, when I go find a Cyclops and I'm doing it solo, it's either I do it in less than a few minutes or I just don't do it at all.
Are you joking me?
I'm not joking.
This is new to me.
You gotta do it quick. I mean, the longer you're out there, is basically just...
I'm just learning.
Yeah, there's still plenty of things that I don't know about this, too.
You know pretty much what to do, though.
There's people that make like $2 billion in a day.
I know, I've heard.
I mean, I can't do that. Not that good. I just know how they work, you know. So like, I know enough how to kill them. It's just the skill and the engineering. That's, you know, that takes time.
Indeed.
Okay, we're not even able to get a...
What? I'm out of range. Oh.
I got the heart exerted on... Another heart exerted on this one. So let's stick with this guy.
And I didn't know my own speed. Where'd he go?
Yeah, by the way, they also go at least 500 kilometers per hour, so...
Is that all?
Yeah, I mean, if you can get your ship to beat that, then it's easier to outrun them. Always a bonus.
Oh shoot, I don't have enough
they'll-
power for my
Oh,
surge thing. Oh shoot.
okay, that was a pulse wave, but like... I didn't get knocked out.
I didn't either, but maybe because I'm way over here.
I'm gonna hit them enough to exert the heart again. Are you ready to go straight for its heart once I open it up again?
Sure.
Okay, it's open.
Well, dang, let me get over here. Wait, am I out of ammo?
Okay, when you're shooting the heart, make sure to switch to Gauss and then
Hold,
hit
please.
the heart with that.
I have a situation.
What's that?
I need ammo.
Well, you also need a new ship.
Ammo created.
I mean,
You know what? That's
not what I
rude.
meant. That's not how I meant. That's not how I meant.
That's
that.
exactly how you meant it. You meant what you said.
Ammo created.
No,
Oops, I pushed the
well,
wrong button.
technically no, because you don't need a new ship. You just need engineering.
Yes, that's true.
It's, with different weapons.
All this time I'm sitting here thinking I'm shooting because it keeps firing, and I'm like, oh, I don't have any ammo.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm focused. Laser focused. I do need a new ship. Dang it.
Okay. Oh, was that it? No, it wasn't. I thought I got the heart.
I thought that was it too, but
Okay, yeah, no, okay, we got it. The heart's off. We broke off the heart. So now it's gonna be all glowy and shieldy.
shieldy, but not for long.
You might want to run from those caustic missiles if they're coming after you.
Yeah.
The way to get rid of caustic missiles or to run away from them is to go into flight assist off, go sideways and boost. It's hard for them to it's hard for
I've
them to
already
follow
got
you
the
that way.
caustic on me.
Alright, you know how to get
Deploy
rid
heat
of it?
sink.
Deploy.
Alright,
Do you know how to get rid of
at 28% hull right now.
turn on silent running?
Done. I've already done it.
Okay, alright, well then use a heat sink and then
I did. I'm gonna have to repair. I got 28%. Do you think I can make it?
No. I don't think I can make it either. I'm at 45 and
Oh man, I hate to leave.
I know. Or
I don't want to leave. What? How close are we to? There's 2 of them though.
We're not close anymore. They probably kind of healed up.
All right, I'm gonna.
We might have to try it again with Cyclops instance where we're targeting just one.
So that here,
first time.
the only thing that I found was like a level 9. But I mean, I could be wrong. There could be something.
Level 9.
It was a threat level 9. What we're looking for is a threat level 5 or 6, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, or low intensity, but
Oh, if you were doing conflict
low
zones.
intensity conflict zones. The conflict zones with the ship, the capital ships, are the ones that have the ships that are helping us to shoot at the Thargoid.
Mm-hmm.
See, the thing is, we just didn't do it quick enough.
Well, I mean, I'm brand new. I mean, you've done this before. I'm brand new.
I haven't done these specific conflict zones before. This is new.
All right.
Like,
Fair
they
enough.
just added this into this system because of the war that's going on. That's why they made it like this.
Mm-hmm.
It even became even Burpit made a video about it, like saying, "Hey, this is the best time to get into Thargoid combat right now because all these anti-Xeno capital ships are helping you take them out."
It helps.
So
That's for
yeah.
sure.
So no, I mean, what we did last time was fine. We just didn't do it quick enough, and we also didn't have the best communication. Like, we were not focused on.
I thought we were on the same one because you kept saying I almost hit you, and I thought you were talking about me.
I thought so too, but I was totally wrong. 'Cause when I thought I hit you, I was like, wait,
It's
no,
too
that
much
wasn't
orange
you,
juice,
but
sir.
You're 12 kilometers away, so I couldn't have hit you. I thought it was you, but.
Pips to systems, you're out of energy. Is that what's affecting the neutralizer?
No. Okay, the neutralizer
White Rose.
does use system.
N07 White Rose. That's probably why it's always down, because I'm always putting all my pips in my engines and weapons. Kiana, let's see. What did you say? At one point, Daddy and you were targeting the same one. That's what I thought. You should try to bind for taking wingmate's target. Oh shoot, I'm flying past my spot.
Well, no, I have that bind. I just thought I didn't realize you were not targeting the same one as me.
Well, because you were saying that
I also
we
didn't
were
know
doing
that there were 2 in the same instance. I didn't know that.
Oh, really? All this time. Okay, I'm just assuming there always is 2 because
at the
Lord
time, neither of us knew that at the time. So that's fair. I mean, hey, it's no big deal. We can just go back and try again, and we'll focus on the same one, and we'll take it out right away.
Okay. I hope. That would be good. Because I was working on that one, but he was getting too far away. Or she.
That did not sound like a hopeful tone,
Wait, what?
Starcat.
I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know.
We
Everything's
got
fine.
this.
I know. I mean, so, yeah. Well, of course. What do you mean? I have full confidence in the situation. Am I on the wrong side of this ring? We're going to find out. Because the Heart of Taurus is over here in the rings, and I don't know which... Golly. On the other side. No, it's not. Shift to system because you have not enough energy to recharge your shield. Oh, the shield has not really helped. I'm hoping to engineer this ship to have stronger hull.
Yeah, shields don't.
Yeah, everybody tells me I shouldn't even worry about having shields, so.
Yeah, I mean, shields is kind of a waste of system energy, and you might as well replace your shields with hull reinforcement.
Should I do it now? I mean,
if you can, yeah.
so I shouldn't even be flying with shields at all right now.
It's basically a waste of space.
Alright.
And also a waste of energy, or, your power system.
That's why I have shield dispelled, because silent running removes them anyway. Yeah, I know. I was like, well, I can't remember what was the reasoning why I had shields to begin with, and I think it's because this ship, for some reason, I don't think it was for Thargoids. I don't think that was the reasoning behind having shields. I was using it for something else. And then when I built this one, it was just like kind of fast. I just built it really fast, and that was it. Oh, everything's
you
fine.
got the right idea, but like I was saying, when it comes to those recommendations,
I'm just not
oh shoot,
done
God
with it.
damn it.
What
This
say
system
you?
map is just really fucking with my. I've tried to go to the Bright Sentinel 3 different times, and every time I click on it, it sends me somewhere else. So
I know
get
something
there,
weird's
like,
happening. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been happening to me a lot the past couple of days. Like, I'll pick a system or a destination, and then I'll get there, or like start heading there, and it just chooses something completely different. It's like, dude, it.
I know. That's what happened to me in that instance while ago. I mean, in that when I was about to drop in.
Play a whole like 1.5 thousand light seconds away again, just to go to a different part of the system to heal up again and stuff like that.
Just at Heart of Taurus. I don't know. It's closer, isn't it?
Not for me at the time, I guess. I don't know.
All right. Well.
I don't know, maybe, but like it's not the one I saw it.
Everything's weird.
Yeah, no, it's just frustrating.
All right, so.
But, hey, once we R&R, then we go back to that same spot. We got
Same one.
this. Yeah.
I mean, I know.
Well, I mean, it doesn't be the same. How many low intensity zones are there with
a capital ship? I don't know. That's the only one I saw. There's a high intensity. I don't think there's anything else. These are all other things, other places.
Paramount.
Paramount?
Yeah.
That's not a capital ship, though. Is it? Oh, it is.
No, I thought I saw it on your list. I mean, I'm kind of delayed too, so.
I just now saw that.
INS, something.
INV, Paramount, X conflict zone, low intensity. Or
a distance to.
Or the Bombardier. Which one?
Low is low.
Well, we can go to the other one, Paramount.
It seems like they're the same distance, honestly.
Well, I mean, yeah, maybe that's what's messing things up. Thank you for following Omega7628. If I have missed anyone, I'm sorry. This fighting is atrociously loud. Phaser, hello, welcome back.
Instancing, and then also.
Yeah. Still, I don't know how to unlock those 2 planets under permit requirement. Are we supposed to be able to unlock those planets? Or is that after the event?
I'm not entirely sure how that is supposed to happen, because I feel like there are people that already were able to go there.
I want to know.
It was a permit. I don't know. I was positive that there were certain people that were still able to go there, but I just don't understand why or how. Holy shit. Why do I feel like I'm coming in way too fast for the Bright Sentinel? Because of these tiny planets, it makes me feel like I'm going in way too fast.
Wait, Kiana, can you unlock it? It was permanent locked for the event, and then 10C was locked because someone used a buggy to reach 10B from 10C. Yeah, because they're...
I saw that.
Oh, I heard something about that.
They launched their buggy from one planet to the other one, and you gotta time that shit perfectly too. But
oh, that must have been so awesome.
Well, they did it, but all they did was ride around the planet and saw nothing because, I mean, obviously,
well,
it wasn't implemented into the game yet. It was just locked. But, like, still, that's a feat.
That's a feat in and of itself, even if there's nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Just getting across there, that's always exciting. Am I ready? I think I'm ready.
Sentinel. Pro pilot right here.
Elite pilot.
Imagine that. Dropping into a mega ship and then all of a sudden you're, oh, I'm watching Twitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to run into your space station.
Oh, perfectly understandable. You're watching Commander Starcat 70.
Oh yeah, I'll be sure to tell me that.
Yes, please.
And I'll be totally forgiven. You know, in fact, I'll be welcomed with open arms.
I know. I'm just saying, you know, I've got a name around in these parts.
Oh, her? The one that ran away from a Thargoid to go eat dinner?
No.
Yeah,
no.
That's... Yeah, definitely.
I didn't run away. I mean, anybody would understand if there's a pizza involved. Yes, it was Commander Disemboweled... What?
Not Italian. I don't know if they give a shit.
The left-hand man to Ghost Giraffe and the streamer. Wow. That's what I thought, Phaser. I thought I heard about that. What did you say, Daddy Dovahkiin? What did you just say to me, sir? Disemboweled ego, that is. Okay, let's... Okay. I feel like I saw that somewhere.
I've not heard of that commander before.
I feel like I have. That sounds very familiar.
Not familiar. Not familiar to me at all. I was not yawning.
Yes. No, absolutely not. You were just stretching your jaw or something.
Oh jeez. My fucking landing gear.
That
cost me 11% hull. Whoops.
Wow. You know, did you see that I landed my ship with flight assist off?
I did not see that. Congratulations.
Are you serious? You didn't see that? I did it like 2 or 3 times in the same stream.
I had to clip it.
I mean, it was I think I might have had maybe 14% hull.
Is honestly, that's quite a challenge. That's quite a feat.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's not easy for any situation, even if you're in a dock.
I know. Hindsight, hello. 07. I was just about to say Starcat 70's name around this place is pizza at 5 a.m. Yes, please. That's right. What time is it? Dang, it's already 5:16 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Shit. I did not know that time.
Hours indeed.
I mean,
it did take hours.
Sunday, but like, holy shit.
I know. Yeah, I'll probably... Yeah, I was going to say I'm not going to be here much longer, and it'll probably be another 2 hours before I leave. I want to take a Thargoid. Okay, I'm almost entering the Paramount Axe Conflict Zone low intensity.
Shit.
Are you going to it?
I will now.
Well, I thought that's what we said.
Yeah, sorry, I was coughing. Yeah, no, that one. Go.
I'm going to it. I'm almost to it. I have yet to tune in to you this time of day and not hear the word pizza. Just saying. True that. Star Pizza Cat. Star Pizza Cat. See? And Pizza's my middle name. Right, this is very serious.
Does that have anything to do with me being in the stream? Because I'm usually talking about food.
Oh, you know what?
Sandwiches.
It's just...
barbecuing my
get
chicken.
hungry. Like, we're always getting hungry. Oh, wait, I'm here. I've dropped in, by the way, and I'm not sure how this is gonna go.
It's different for me. I'm always talking about food because I'm like usually really stoned.
Yeah, me too. No, not really, not at all.
Oh shit, yeah, that's another 1.4K 5 seconds away. I'm sorry.
You know what? There's scouts here right now, so I'm just waiting to see how that goes.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead. I mean, you know, but be careful with them.
Well, I mean, I don't want to get too damaged before the big boys. Big girls, not big boys, the big, whatever. You know what? Thargoids, yeah.
Big recommendation is replacing the shield with hull reinforcement.
They didn't have any at the place, so I can't.
Right. So when you get a chance, go to Shin, maybe, and then just fill up on all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If you got the stuff unlocked, then you should be able to buy as many as you want of them. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Besides the engineered stuff, which I think is kind of worth getting. But, you know, that's...
Well, for sure.
That's more Guardian mats.
I mean... Yeah, I'm ready to do that.
It is worth it. But, yeah, no. The basic Guardian stuff will work just fine.
I'm gonna let my multis handle this little guy. I don't want to waste my ammo. There he goes. 80,000 for those. Are we still getting good points for those? That was a question I had earlier today. I'm gonna stick closer to the ship just because I know that the others are gonna come in here. I think, maybe. Oh, here it comes. Interceptors are coming.
I don't know if you'll get a bigger one until there's another person in the group. Maybe that's how it works. Oh, jeez. Hi, baby girl.
I have turreted plasma chargers, but why are they not auto-targeting? Oh my gosh, that would be nice. Dang it. I thought I got my field neutralizer off, but I did it too soon.
Alright, I'm maybe 60 seconds out. As soon as I get this cat off me.
I'm a little bit shut down right now, so, you know, it's just whatever.
Yeah, no, I wish there was a separate key specifically for the field neutralizer.
There's not enough buttons. There probably is. It's probably in the.
I mean, you can have as many buttons as you want. Like
I mean, for the fire thing. You know what I mean?
For the what?
The fire. Okay, hold on. I gotta. Are you coming?
Yeah, no, I'm right about there. I told you I was like.
Oh shoot! I had the wrong.
Like 10 seconds out.
Well, I mean, it's right here. I can't. I'm afraid to turn and get. You said we get on one early and we kill it quickly.
Yeah, no, I mean if we get there at the same time, not if you jump in and start fighting them right away. And
well, I mean, I was here.
I know. And I told you that I was still.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if you're eating or I don't know.
Not eating.
Beveraging, having beverages.
Heading straight back there. What else would I be doing?
I don't even know anymore. I can't speculate. I can't aim at this thing. I wish I had a better way to aim.
In fact, no, I'm out at a club right now. I'll get back
Teamwork makes the dream work.
What else am I supposed to be doing?
This is serious. We are responsible for saving the galaxy, if you don't mind.
As far as you know.
Well, you know, that's what the brochure said.
Do you for sure know salvation's real intention?
The brochure said it, so why wouldn't I believe that? There was an asterisk, and you know, I can't really see that well, so I couldn't see the fine print. It was a real big amount of fine print, but I couldn't read it because the print was very fine. Huh?
They had pretty pictures, so alright.
Well, pictures, that sold it. I mean, the glory.
Why am I not seeing you?
Are you at the Paramount one, or are you at the other one?
Oh my god.
Are you joking me? I just asked you and you said, yeah, that one.
No, I swear I selected it and then it just keep. Okay, this is happening.
I think that's what happened to me a while ago.
It's happened to you too. It's happening to me now. Shit happens.
I'm just trying to aim this thing and it's driving me up the wall because I can't aim this thing.
Okay, no, I apologize. It's really not my fault. I really did select that.
I like how you said it's really not my fault. I just took a pedal down on solo.
You know what?
It's really not my fault. Not just it's not my fault, it's really not.
You know, you can go to bed, alright?
I could, but I'm saving the galaxy. What are you doing today?
I'm just saving my ass.
You're saving your own self. That's all you care about. That's all you care about. I thought you would have cared at least about the money, but no, not even that.
Escaping these conflict zones while I'm in there by myself.
You know what? I don't know what you're even talking about right now. This is.
I'm dropping the Paramount right now.
Oh no! I got zappy booed. I really wanted to take that pedal, but now I'm going to die.
I mean, now you know you're fine. You're 98.
Blimey, I really wanted to take that pedal.
I mean, it's still upsetting to see that you still have a shield, but
I can't change that. I need to put the pips on my engines and my weapons, but I thought I needed it for some other purposes, but... Oh man! Oh! I was gonna do something risky. None of this is risky. But that was gonna be...
Whole reinforcements at Bright Sentinel?
No. I didn't go to... I went to the other place because it was closer.
Okay, to jump here from my carrier, I have to do 2 jumps. The jump in between has a station that has all that. If you're interested, but I mean, we're already here now, so...
I mean, I'm just making do with what I got. I mean, that's... You know, that's kind of how a person has to do, right?
You might have to go mining for neobium.
Uh-oh. Because
that's the high-grade material you need for upgrading your hull reinforcement.
I mean, I'm good at that.
Right.
Uh-oh, I'm getting a little bit disoriented. Oh no! And
alright, I just dropped it.
dun, dun, dun.
I'm looking for you.
Well, I mean, it flew way over here. I don't know.
I got you. 10 kilometers out.
I'm trying to get
Really?
angled correctly, but it turns and I can't.
Okay, is the Thargoid following you?
There's are you over here?
Yeah, if you can, bring it closer to the ship.
There's other ships here, and I came out here because they brought it out here.
Okay, it'll probably end up chasing you.
I don't want to lose it though. But
No,
I'm
you
afraid I'm
won't.
gonna.
No, it'll always be there. Just come back to the capital ship because it
If
might
I
get
lose lock
bored
on
and,
it,
like, follow you.
huh?
Don't worry about losing lock
But then I'll.
because
Then.
it's not going anywhere.
All right. Okay.
If anything, then I'll go back out there and find it. Then I'll kite it back. But okay, yeah, no. See, now
Is it coming?
I think it's following you.
That's right, baby. Bring it on over here. I missed.
There we go. Oh shit! You found me.
What happened?
Okay.
What was that?
Yeah, now you got me. Okay, yeah, bring it closer to the ship. We're good.
It's
'Cause
close.
It's gonna start shooting at that.
They need to start shooting at it any time now.
Okay, wait. Oh shoot.
Where's it
Which
going?
one are you aiming at?
Can you not tell what I'm targeting if you look at the contacts?
I'm not sure.
I'm looking at this one. You're right next to it. I just shot the heart. I just shot it.
Okay. Yep. You got it. Okay, that's the one. I
That was
forgot to pull out my
2.
hard points.
I'm getting
Am I
over here.
aiming at the one that you're shooting at?
Oh no! Wait, I'm moving. Okay.
Caustic. I'm moving.
I moved. Wait, did I
Okay, but
fly
you
back
see-
into it? I just flew back into it.
You see my beam on the cargo that you're shooting at?
Hold on. Hold on. Let me burn this off real quick.
We're taking
Deploy heat sink.
Can you see the Thargoid that you're aiming at? Or going for?
Hold on. Deploy heat sink. Deploy
And-
heat sink. Hello.
So, okay.
Deploy heat sink.
My HCS is dog shit at reading my heatsink commands. It's always been like that.
I know, mine is too. I used to just say heat sink and they
I'll say
never.
heatsink a billion times and it just will not do it until like the dozenth time. I don't even know if that's a word, dozens.
Dozens and dozens.
Well, I made it up and that's right now.
It works. I understand it. Doesn't matter. Is it going away?
Okay, but just to be clear, do you see a blue beam on the one that you're attacking?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
sweet.
see you.
So
I can
we're
see you
the same
this
one.
time.
Okay. Gotcha. I'm just double checking that we're both the same one.
Oof. I kind of whacked it accidentally. Now I'm 28% because of that. I don't want to leave,
Shit.
but there's really no option, is there?
I mean,
Unless I stick
I'm not
close to
gonna
the
lie,
ship
it
like
has a
that
lot
was
to
the
do with
plan.
The fact that your weapons are kind of,
Trash? Were you gonna say the word trash? Cause I mean,
it's not the word I was gonna use, but it's
kind of true.
close.
It's close. Rubbish? That's a kinder.
No, it's just like they're, like null. Like it just doesn't really do anything.
No, it's frustrating.
Because those multi cannons, that's really basically just for
Those are scout cannons.
scouts.
I know that. I knew that from the start, but I didn't have the option to put the other things on. And I told you this was a quick build. I didn't even... Oh, man, I lost the... Okay.
Shit, his heart went back in.
Mm,
Oh wait, no, it came back out.
Do-
we're also drifting too far away from the.
I know.
mega ship.
I came over to the megaship, and then I lost you guys. Or I
Let's
lost
try to
the...
bring it back. Go to the mega ship. It'll follow us.
Man, I need a... Should I...
Try to stay within 3 to 4 kilometers of the ship.
Do I need to have a field maintenance or something? Is that something? Okay, I need to read the
no.
chat real quick
I
whilst
mean,
I'm over
okay.
here.
There's different types of axe combat ships. What you and me are using right now is preferably like a DPS.
Preferably, yeah.
Yeah, there's bigger ships that are out here that will do some damage, but they're mainly out here, like when we're in groups, they're mainly out here to heal us. Because they have repair limpets and, you know, shit like that.
I know.
There's a handful of groups that really know what they're doing, and they use the AFMU, or Auto Field Maintenance Units, and that, you know, that can help, but when we're out here doing like full-on DPS, then it's basically just armor and, you know, weapons.
I forgot. I have 2 repair limpets. I'm gonna put those on right now. Okay.
The best kind of beginner build for this kind of stuff too. So.
Okay, I'm trying to. Okay, I've lost some of the chat. I'm sorry. Let me get back to it. Hold. Okay. Gotta go back.
They're just saying how shit we are.
I have turreted plasma chargers, but why are they not auto target? Okay, I saw that. Okay, I don't know. I wish I had turreted ones of those. White Rose, it's right hand panel, ship tab, check the turret. Oh, that's true. That's true. Count to 3 after the notice, then trigger the. Oh, okay, that's my fault. Fire at will. I mean, not my fault. Fire at will is set, but it's not targeting. Okay. There's pizza smudge. That's true. Tell us. Okay. All right. Use night vision. It will help you to see where the streaming. Yep, that's true. Try leading your target. I probably definitely need to lead the target because I have no idea if I'm aiming correctly. I am. I'm sorry. I'm healing. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just. I think we have to make like one of the last shots on the Thargoid to get the bounty or the.
Oh, that's rough. That's kind of rough, isn't it?
The one that we were shooting at just died, and I didn't get credit for that.
Yeah, I'm just interested where the story goes because as it is a game we know Thargoids won't get true. That's too much invested dev time. So that, yep, it's gonna be cool to see how they keep them around. I know. Forward fire. I know what it does. Fire at will targeting. Okay. Limpet task complete. Maybe I have to remove my beam. No. Okay. Okay. I'm missing a lot of this. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna go and try to do something with my last 39%. Oh. Do you have? Are you on a target still?
No. The interceptor that was here, it's gone. Like the ship killed it.
We didn't get anything for it.
That. Yeah, but like we put so much damage into it. Like, why did we not get credit for it?
That's not fair. I took 2 paddles at least.
How that works. Yeah, no.
That's not fair.
It doesn't matter though. Even when I'm in groups, all I have to do is even point my beam laser at it and shoot it once, and then like I'll get the kill for that. Why are we not getting the kills for like killing half of it? You know, it doesn't make any sense.
That
really
doesn't make sense. Well, my multis are taking this scout at least. That's something.
It happened to the other instance that we were in too, though. We took out half Thargoid and the ship killed it, but we didn't get any credit for it.
I know. I wonder if that's a thing. That's the way it's supposed to be, or?
No, it's not supposed to be like that. Okay, ZS3000 said confirmed that it's a bug. Did you see that?
Really? That's not fair.
Okay, actually that's fair.
Oh, to prevent farming? They called it a bug. Still, oh, I see.
That's still kind of bullshit because the way we're doing it, it's like totally fair. It's not like we're farming. So that is.
Well, I wouldn't know the first thing about farming. A Thargoid.
I mean, like basically, you would see the way you would farm this if you were to do so. You could just go into one of these combat zones, hit it once, and then let the capital ship take it out.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't seem fair. But if you've,
that would
but
not
you,
be fair. But like
no.
they need to figure that out because
Put a balance on it because I took out some pedals. I should get something for that, and I got nothing, but wasted my effort. Wasted effort and ammo, and got nothing. This seems like there needs to be more of a balance. Like if you've done that kind of damage, you should get something for it.
No, we did a lot of damage. We took out half the hearts. I mean,
I know.
I
know. It's so unfair.
I mean, it is fair, but like they gotta work that out.
It's not fair.
But I don't imagine this situation is gonna last very long, anyways. They made it specifically in this system, you know, where they had those capital ships with the axe weapons helping you out. That might be a thing further on in the game, but like for right now, it's the main point in this system because that's the narrative, you know.
I don't think they're taking time to fix it because Thargoids after the 9th will never be around NPCs. Probably. Okay, so getting 500,000 credits for a scout is also a bug because rewards for killing scouts are low. What am I?
Yeah, all this speculation, you know. It's we don't know what's gonna happen it's 2 days away. We have no idea what's gonna happen. It's supposed to be this big secret, and I like that it's a big secret because
it's exciting.
Now we know it's gonna be something awesome, right? This
should be
the case. That's kind of how FDev has done it in the past, as far as I know. So.
Do we leave here or what?
We don't really have a choice. There's nothing we can do here anymore. It's kind of pointless to do these capital ship runs now at this point.
So what should we do?
If we can find non-human signal source threat level 5.
In this system, we can try. I'm gonna go repair.
I don't know if there's any in this.
I found that the first one I saw was at threat level 9.
Yeah.
But I know there's other systems that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, other systems will have, you know, even surrounding systems should probably have some Thargoids. So we can go look around.
We know for a fact that Thargoids would still be around and fightable. They wouldn't waste years of time. That's true. I can't imagine there not being Thargoids at all.
We all know that. It's like, oh no, hey, it worked. So we're just gonna take this whole race out of the game now.
Sure.
You know.
I feel like they might add something, a thing.
I personally think this is just my theory. This Proteus wave. Is gonna wake up the Guardians, or bring them out of hiding, or something like that. And then the Thargoids won't be happy about it, so there's gonna be a giant war again, and we'll be stuck right in the middle. So we'll either choose sides, we'll fight them both, we'll just, you know, it's gonna be a giant.
Or just watch.
Yeah, or just watch.
Just watch.
Oh shit! What the hell?
That's cool.
Oh, a scout found me like a million miles away from the system, or from the ship.
Oh my gosh.
No, might as well just hop out of here because
I'm gonna go repair and
yeah, I'm gonna go back to Bright.
The same. When is the next update? Monday or Tuesday? It's the 9th, isn't it?
It's Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Either Tuesday morning or it depends on where you are, but yeah, early Tuesday. And this is the cool thing. No matter what, the update has to happen because there's a countdown for the Proteus wave. You know, they can't just call the Proteus wave and be, oh, you know what? Just kidding. It's not ready yet. You know, they're not gonna do that.
Use your imagination. Sure.
It's set. It's set in stone that it's gonna happen.
Yep.
On that day. So
it'd be exciting. I'd wish to.
I'm gonna stay up that night, honestly, because I'm excited. I want to see what happens. The whole turn of the narrative.
I know.
You know? And the update. I mean, they literally have said nothing about this new update. They didn't even say if they were going to optimize certain things. They just said, "Oh, it's an update." So, I mean,
Top secret. Need to know.
When it gets to be like that, it's like, oh, it's gotta be good, right?
I would think so. They're leading us on like that and getting us all excited. White Rose says, I'd wish to see an elite unlockable Guardian FSD, not a booster. I know. How much that will boost our ship's jump range? That's something to think about. Never go hello 07. Well, whatever the Proteus wave does, it sounds like we'll need lots of popcorn. For sure. I'm from Europe. Oh, okay. Your time zone, 9 a.m. UK time. Okay.
Yeah, UK or sorry, Frontier goes by UK time because they're from Cambridge,
yeah,
so
yeah.
The
This is
updates
just
follow
imagination.
UK time.
Just imagine you're seeing things exploding and all of that. The grandest explosion you can think of. And that'll
I like
be
how
it.
they did that though too. As in like the way they made the game, like to the day, to the date, and the time, but you know, the years are like way further.
Yep.
I like how they did that. So, also, like every time I'm playing Elite, it's like, oh, I know what time it is in London.
True.
Yeah. I got like plenty of, you know, online buddies in UK, so.
Yeah. And it's great to imagination about other people's imagination. Guardian Packhound Missile Racks, imagine those. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
That's a OP right there. That's
indeed.
Well, no, I mean, not necessarily OP because, like, you know, the damage you do with the pulse accelerators and stuff like that against NPCs and players, it's comparable to the amount that our Guardian weapons do to Thargoids, kind of. So if we did have the Packhound axe rockets or whatever, it wouldn't necessarily be OP, but it would be a good help. And they'd probably
It would
only
be fun to watch, that's for sure.
It'd probably be like one of those things where it's like, oh, you gotta, oh shit, wait.
What? What?
Oh.
Again?
Yeah, I meant to go to Bright Sentinel, and for some reason it put me in the Axe Zone again.
What?
What is wrong with this game? Why does it keep happening? I'm targeting these certain places, and it just changes targets.
Maybe the Thargoids are bending space-time so much that you're getting caught in it.
Kind of annoying now.
You have to think about it that way.
It's happened like 6 times in this session alone.
Well,
It's only been like
it's
what?
keeping it
Oh,
interesting. Ensign
2.5
packhounds,
hours.
caustic packhounds for human ships. Yeah, that would be fun. Alright, what did we agree to do? Oh, we're looking for a signal source.
Oh, dude, okay, it's doing it again. Seriously.
Oh my golly.
Bright Sentinel. Okay. Target. Targeted. Okay. Full speed.
Wait a second. Bright Sentinel has the whole.
The tech unlocks. I don't
Okay,
know
hold
if it'll
on.
have the whole. Maybe
Let me look.
Check that.
Well, some here because I wasn't thinking about it because I was at the other place.
I'd be semi-surprised if it didn't have it, because, you know, it's a mega ship and they want us to fight shit, so might as well have those extras.
Yes, indeed.
I know they got the tech broker.
Yuri Grimm's FST reboot missiles. Huh?
To who?
Oh, I was reading, White Rose said, I love Yuri Grimm's FSD reboot missiles.
If you were saying huh to me, then I forgot what I said.
I did say huh to you, but I don't know what you were talking about. And I forgot what I came here for because I got distracted. I also have a fighter hangar, and there's a question about that.
Hull reinforcements. And you were also going to trade your shield in. Don't sell your shield or trade it in, but just store it.
Yeah, of course.
Because once you get a carrier, you can import all those parts to your carrier and just keep them there. So never sell your parts anymore unless you really don't care about it.
I have hull reinforcement packages all over the place.
Replace the shield with the hull reinforcement package, and if you have a remote workshop list or blueprint for hull reinforcement, like heavy duty, then
we're about to find out. I can take the fighter hangar out, or I could put a pilot in, or I don't think it's worth putting a pilot in, is it? I could take the fighter hangar out.
Oh, do you have blueprints on your workshop?
Hold on, I think I do. I'm gonna check and just let me put a couple of these hull reinforcements in.
The big one for me was grade 5 hull reinforcement, because I need that for so many things. So I just made sure that was a blueprint and I could do it anywhere.
Well, we'll do
but I could
best
also,
that we can.
you know,
That's what we'll do.
use other. Yeah.
All right, let me see.
No,
that was not yawning.
No.
All right, my armor, wait.
I may have mentioned this, but like
I don't have
my crate that I use for X Combat. It's not even done yet. I've been using it for over a year now, and it's not even finished.
Well, you know, it just goes on. I don't have what I need, but you know what? I put the hull reinforcements on, so it'll be better, right?
Yeah, but check your workshop. If you have you don't have it?
I thought I did, but I don't. I've got other things: power distributor, engines, armor, power plants, and sensors.
Okay.
It's fine. I've already done the thing. It's not gonna make the. It's whatever. Okay.
Who does that?
Huh?
I think it was a lady in Cuck. Like K-U-K.
What are you talking about? Oh my gosh.
Hull reinforcements.
I don't know.
For that. It doesn't matter. I mean, we're already here. But
right now, we're going to do the best that we can. Now, we're looking for... I'm going to go ahead and launch myself into...
We're already doing pretty good.
Really? Considering?
Well, we haven't
Considering all the things. I did once, but that was for experimental purposes or science.
Call it whatever you want, but
that's what it was. Science.
Practice.
That was definitely practice because I haven't done this very much.
Also,
this is maybe my... I could probably count on one hand how many times I've done this.
Also lessons learned on
that
I should engineer my hull reinforcement. Which is also, honestly, that's not a fun one to do because you gotta get a lot of grade 4 maths for that to get to G5.
I know, I've done that before.
Because you've got to have multiple hull reinforcements. And you don't worry about the module reinforcements because you can't engineer those. That's why you gotta stick with the Guardian ones when it comes to that stuff.
Reactive surface hulls, 7th class costs $500 million. Whew. Golly. You could spend as much. I mean, yeah. Wait, what are we looking for? Sniggle sources. Where are they? Oops, let me pick this one. I don't want to use the FSS. Do I gotta?
No, you shouldn't.
It just
have
takes
to.
too long. This one's a threat 3. Oh, well, this is definitely scouts.
Oh wait, you know what? Actually, when I came into the system,
What?
I had everything scanned except for the sources.
I didn't
bet
scan
you,
everything.
if you went into that and
Here's
you
a threat
scanned
4.
everything, you'd probably find a threat 5.
I'm looking for a 5, aren't I?
But you actually do have to scan for it, as opposed to the ships and the bodies and whatnot. They're already there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember going to the system and scanning, and I found like all sorts of threat levels that were not immediately listed in my nav map. So.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, actually scanning would be a good way to look for a good one.
Alright, I've got a 4 and a 3 and another 4. Alright. I forgot what my keybind is. Is it this? Oh, it was this. What do you know? I know exactly what I'm doing. You mean you're on my way? It's either that or the highway. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna. Alright. Man, I haven't done this in a minute. That's a threat 4. Wait, that's a 5. How do I target it? Joystick.
Rebind my settings for the FSS because I did a lot of exploring and I got so quick with this shit. Like I would just zoom in, zoom out.
Oh, I used to be really fast, but it's been so long. Alright, I have scanned and found a 5. Going.
Just one?
What do you mean just one? I'm going to it, the one that I found.
Sure, but I mean...
It's got 16 minutes remaining.
Sure. It wouldn't hurt to scan them all and see how many 5s there are.
Well, I mean, by the time I got to the last one, they start disappearing. I don't know.
If we get to 1 and then there's just scouts, we're gonna want to look for another one pretty quick.
Well, you can, you know, participate in the scanning.
Good.
But you're probably not gonna, so I'm going to this one while it's still alive. Because we scan it and I'm gonna take forever to just scan it. And then they're gonna start poofing off of the thing because the time is gonna run out.
Well, I'm gonna start scanning because you called me out, so. See, she found a way to do that now.
What do you mean?
She just has to call me out for my shit.
Well, I mean, you're sitting there saying only what? Like, I mean, am I just do I just scan signal sources? Is that all I'm here for? I am the muscle of this operation, sir.
Are you? Are you? I've seen your ship. Are you really the muscle of this?
That's right.
I've seen your loadout.
Have you, though?
Oh yeah, I saw every bit of it.
What if that's false and I'm hiding the true power?
Because it's not false, I just watched you go into your shipload when you were docked.
Maybe
so
that's pre-recorded information.
I don't think so.
It's pre-recorded video from some other time many years ago.
You're a dork.
Thank you. You're not wrong. accurate assessment. I'm almost to my threat 5. This is gonna be...
going to Super Cruise, and I'll come find you.
It's probably gonna be... What do you call it? Scouts. A whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
It starts with scouts, doesn't it?
Well, no. When you go to these ones,
Oh, they're
levels,
just the thing.
They call them NHSS, non-human signal source.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
That's right.
usually 5s are either Cyclops or Scouts. It's different for these, you know, things that we're going to, that we have been going to. Those are specifically meant for.
Do these count for the thing?
Awaiting orders, albeit.
Oh, here I am at the thing.
The thing. The thing.
It count? Does it count for the thing?
The thing.
Well, you better hurry up, or I'm gonna get all the glory.
Okay, well, I'm 5,005.
I ran right into it because I couldn't see.
Okay, so you don't actually. Okay, so since you're there, that looks like a Cyclops. Since you're there, you don't actually have to do anything with. Okay.
Huh?
Did you engage it?
No, I'm sitting here. It just started firing. I told you it's aggressive out here.
Are you?
Oh, I didn't touch it. I just flew past it and it was shooting at me already. I don't know why you think that I would cause this.
I'm not entirely positive.
I came in peace. I didn't even draw my weapons, but I am now because it's shooting at me.
When you go to other systems, not this.
Are you
one,
coming? I know you have
I'm on
something.
my way. Wait, hold on a second. No, okay, wait. Actually, it might be bugged.
Oh, why does that always happen?
No, hold on.
I'll tell you what's bugged. This giant Thargoid.
I've never seen this bug before. Like, my speed is increasing by the speed of light several times, but the distance that you're at is not changing.
See, that's what happened to me earlier.
It doesn't make any sense. Like, it's either bugged because of where you are, or
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
I really hope you're coming. I'm probably going to die on this go around because it's firing on me all this time. I'm losing.
I'm moving faster and faster.
I'm just dying. I'm just dying.
But
I'm just gonna be
your
dead.
distance is not changing. It's saying the same number.
I'm hearing a lot of
4,996
excuses.
light seconds away. Can't be there. Any okay, wait, no, now it's fixed. Okay, 3,000 light seconds away.
Ah. Why is he so aggressive?
I've told you like many times to like not engage until I get there. But
Well, I couldn't. He was firing on me. Well, where was I supposed to go?
I don't know, like not near him, maybe.
All right. It's a little late for that.
Yeah, I guess. But I mean, hey, one of these days you're gonna have to learn to take on the park by yourself.
Well, I mean, it's probably
You know,
not today.
Cyclops, it's actually not too hard, but you know, it does take some skill.
I mean, I'm brand new.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm not that entirely skilled myself. It took me a few dozen times solo to kill a Cyclops.
Are you coming?
Right there.
That's what I need to know. Them's the things I need to hear. I'm 52 whole. It's attacking me this whole time, almost.
Seconds, maybe 10 seconds. See, this one was also like 5,000 light seconds away, and I just healed at Bright Sentinel. I had no idea that
I
you
have
were
50%
this
hull.
far.
I'm going to die.
This is also the way it always works every time.
What?
She runs in there and it's like, hey guys, I'm dying, come help me. It's like, well, weren't even ready to do what you were doing. She just went in like, she's like the Leroy Jenkins of Elite Dangerous. Like, I'm not kidding. This is exactly what it is.
You're not wrong.
Alright, let's just go.
That's right. Daddy Doug is doing all the talking while Starkit does all the fighting. That's right, I'm the muscle of this operation. I mean,
she's in fact doing all the dying.
I'm gonna die.
I'm not getting blown up once.
Well, because you're not fighting. You just keep telling me that I'm coming, but you're not. You're not.
I am. You're just like.
I have 39 hull right now because I have engaged the enemy.
No, you're extremely impatient. I tell you to wait until I get there to actually.
I don't remember you saying that.
Or at least back. I've said that multiple times. Starcat. So many times. Oh,
I don't remember that. Not even once.
Yeah. Well,
okay, are you here?
Yeah, I'm shooting at it, bruh.
Okay, let me do a thing real quick so I can get a little bit of more repair.
Oh, are you gonna?
Wait, I'm out of ammo. Oops.
You're gonna leave, so I'll be doing it by myself.
Hey, I was doing it for about 20 minutes by myself.
Yeah, and what's your health at now?
Well, it's a little low. That's what I'm saying. I probably don't even have enough inventory for limpets to help. Oh, I do. Wait, I do.
Wait, you have room for what kind of limpet controller do you have? What are you talking about? Why do you have limpets?
Repair, and decontamination,
sorry,
repair, recompare slash. Compare, decontam, whatever you call them. You know what I'm saying.
When we're doing stuff like this, it's really
I was by myself. I'm used to being solo. I don't know. Never go. Sometimes you just gotta Leroy Jenkins. Life's too boring otherwise. 07, never goat. You are not wrong.
That's exactly. You know what? That's exactly how I see her doing stuff. She's just like, you know what? I'm gonna do this shit, whether I'll die or not. It's just a game.
If you want something done, you gotta just go do it.
I exerted the heart.
I'll be there in a moment. One moment. I want to have at least a little bit.
Hey, chat. Now we're waiting on her. You see that?
Are you honestly saying these things? I am doing the best I can under the circumstances.
To pick on when I'm doing this stuff.
I want to have at least 40% hull right here. Look at this; it's almost done.
No, you're doing good.
I'm coming over there.
You got the heart off.
I am coming over there.
The first one, at least. So the shield's up. Gotta pummel that down. Electric.
I loosened it up for you.
Electric.
I got 42% hull now.
Being a Thorgoid. Get it?
Thorgoid.
Thorgoid.
Good grief.
Get it?
This is what I'm dealing with.
So funny when it comes to this shit.
Pretty much a genius when it comes to comedic, all the things.
Yeah, well, I won't take all the credit.
Yahtzee!
For you being a decoy, I wouldn't be the.
I am a meat shield for this situation so that you may kill this Thargoid.
Shield's about down.
Yahtzee!
Let me get this.
I'm probably going to die.
One more shot.
I'm seeing sparks.
Okay, one more shot. Okay, shield's off. Just start pummeling it again, and then we'll expose the heart. Oh, wait, that was quick. Yeah, no, it's exposed again already.
You know what? I might. Something.
Call it a night.
Wow.
Engineer your shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's after you. He's after you.
Everything's fine. We're gonna be just fine.
Hey, with your type of combat, I'm gonna recommend shard cannons.
Uh-huh.
Or no, maybe not plasmas. That's still too precise. Shard cannons. They're like shotguns. But you can also get engineered ones that are long range that'll shoot up to 3 kilometers. Because the original ones, the basic ones, only go.
What?
We just booped. Get the fuck off me. Alien.
You know what? Just enough of that booping. I've got 21% haul. I'm trying to get some more.
You know, we can come back to another one if you want.
I can see the writing on the wall. I need a better ship build situation or engineering or some such. I have done the scientific experiment.
Oh, did you decide that we probably shouldn't be doing this right now with your
No.
build?
I'm not through yet. I am doing the thing
Alright, well then
over
get back
here
in
and repairing.
because I'm dying.
I'm doing a repair. One moment. I mean...
Yeah.
Alright,
Well, one
I'm
of the
coming.
ways, you know, we can get actually to it.
What?
I could either write you a list on Discord or like explain now, and maybe you'll remember.
Sure.
I have a horrible memory, so I'd have to have somebody write it down for me or something like that. But good, you know, the basics, modules and optional stuff that you need for taking on something like this.
You must
It's also
doubt me for some
it's actually
reason.
pretty basic. I'll give you a few of the basics for the stuff that you need, but honestly, a lot of it is just engineering. You gotta engineer your bulkheads,
Uh-oh.
basic stuff like that.
This could be the end. Ah!
Okay, if you die, then I'll be jumping out of this.
I'm not dead yet. I don't know how, but I'm
it's
still
only-
here. I don't know how long I can do this.
So the quickest I've done this was about 2 minutes.
Really? With what?
The same ship I'm using right now.
Well, why is it taking so long now?
Well, because you're supposed to learn. I'm not gonna do it all
Oh
myself.
my golly.
Seriously, you think I wasn't gonna do it all? You know, just do everything for you. Just, you know, you gotta learn how to do it.
I'm doing it.
Yeah.
If you need any help, I can
But,
join
you
in
know,
a few
you also
minutes.
need-
Okay.
You also need some, you know, some better gear.
Well, I know that. I mean, that much is pretty darn obvious.
Hey, if you wanted me to do most of the work, then let me know.
No,
I thought you wanted to.
I never asked that. I was
Also,
just wondering how is it that you're standing, doing it, just letting it happen this way.
You mean like just letting him hit me all the time?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you to hit all the hearts.
I got 16% here.
Okay, well then we should jump out. I'm gonna die too.
You are in a private group, White Rose. It's Daddy Dovahkiin's private group, and he said earlier that if anybody wanted to join,
Yeah.
That
You're
he-
definitely welcome
that
to
was
friend
fine?
me, and I'll let you win.
And
Absolutely.
friend me too, and I have
Yeah.
a private group, but I don't. I'm usually jumping into other people's private groups, which is, you know, whichever.
Alright, well, if we're gonna get another person in, let's go re-up and try again. Sound good?
Sure, I'm gonna go repair.
Lightning!
What are you doing still there? I thought you said you were leaving.
Well, no, I was, it's called cold orbiting. You have a thermal vented beam laser, long range, and you keep it on the Thargoid while you're cold orbiting. So
I
different
have
sensor.
one on
If
my
you're below
Corvette.
20%, then it doesn't, it can get you on its sensors.
I have
You also want to
one.
be faster than 500 kilometers. You know, you want to be faster than 500 at least. Even though the Bassi goes like 530, because, you know, that's the fastest one, but Bassi's kind of easy, so you can take it out.
CT, I'd love to help too, but I don't
group.
think I'll have this ship engineered soon enough. Clearly mine's not engineered.
Yours has like near to no engineering.
It has some. It's just not finished.
No, it has some, yeah.
I mean, I know what I need
no,
to put on it.
I mean, mine's not finished either, but yours just doesn't have enough of what it needs.
I mean, it's
You need a lot
the
more,
right direction. It's just not finished.
Right, exactly. No, yeah, it's pretty much an X ship, but I would drop the shield and replace it with a hull reinforcement.
Well, I did, but the problem is I need to engineer that, and I also need. Okay, here's the thing.
Yeah,
I have.
You gotta go cuck for that, I think.
What?
Sorry, you gotta go cuck for that, I think.
Okay, I have a thermal vent laser on my Corvette that I could take off. And I think I even have an extra one somewhere.
Is it long range?
If I don't have one of something on that ship has long range. I don't know if it's that one.
Thermal vent is the experimental, so long range would be one of the modifications.
Well, see, that's what I can't remember if it's that or if it was something else that was long range. But something on that ship has long range. I don't know if it's the lasers, because most of the stuff on that ship is laser, except for two.
You want the long range thermal vent.
All right, I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Definitely. That's like the main thing. I mean, you could have thermal vent for, you know, shorter, like overpowered or whatever, but, you know, what everybody is usually using is the long range thermal vent.
That makes sense.
At least, you know, just one. Some people use two. I don't see the point because I carry enough heat sinks with me to keep cool enough anyways. Like yeah, you also want to engineer your heat sinks to carry an extra one because every heat sink counts. You want to stay cool when you're out there because they read heat signatures. You want to stay below 20% usually, and also out of 7 degrees of their center sight line kind of thing.
Well,
so
all right, I've got some work to do. Well, you know,
I mean, with what you got, and if someone's trying to come help us, and if you know what they're doing, they know what they've got, then
well,
I
think we could do something. Are we gonna still look for signal sources, or?
Sure. No, I mean, like I was saying, this person's coming to help. Like basically, you and me, we already got it. I was kind of just helping you out with the Cyclops. They got it, then like...
I mean, I felt like it was commendable that I could take down 2 pedals at least on my own. That was something. Considering I'm pretty new at this.
Yeah.
I'm probably just trying to make myself feel better.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not an expert. I've taken down Cyclops solo myself. I mean, see, when I said I did it in 2 minutes, because I figured out for me, when I do it solo, the only way to do it was quick, or you just didn't make it, you know, it just didn't work. I had to do it quick. I just had to do one heart, boom, 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 after another. And
Alright.
that was the only way I could actually kill him. But that was just me, personally, like solo.
Oh no! You're never gonna guess how I just died.
You were simply unlucky.
Well, luckily the stream
I was
delayed,
simply
so as soon as you said that, I
unlucky.
had to look over, and I looked over. I'm like, wait, what are you talking about?
Thank you for
I
following.
just saw that.
Ice and Force.
How
I'll tell you what happened. Okay, this was not my fault. Literally, this one was not my fault. Okay, here's what happened. I was in, it was auto dock. It was in external camera, but I was looking through the inside of the cockpit. And for some reason, auto dock just wasn't working. And sometimes that happens where auto dock won't work when I'm, or auto launch, or, you know, if I'm in external camera, it crashes into things. It crashed into something, and since my holo was so low already, I died. You know what the good news about things is?
That's kind of funny though. I mean,
Oh, it's happened a few times.
like
That's why I always blame Orion for killing us all, because he crashes into the wall.
no, that's like clip-worthy stuff, you know. It's
And he said I was simply unlucky. That's what Orion said to me. You know what it is? It's a conspiracy. Hello, welcome. I'm saying this is Ice and Force. Is that correct? And 07 to you. And what's happening is, experimentation, science.
seems like your some of your 40 viewers are finally talking now.
What? Phaser, another scout for Autodoc. Orion sabotaged Autodoc. I really think he does. I'm not even lying.
Nobody saw.
Do what?
I swear, no, it feels like. Did you get a raid that like nobody saw before? 'Cause
There were two
why did
earlier.
that number jump up? I mean, I remember the one from Crunch. I don't remember another one.
White Rose. Thank you. It's true. I was looking through the camera, and my auto dock wasn't working this time, apparently, when you're in the camera view. Usually it
White
does.
Rose the raspberry player?
Huh?
I don't know.
Did somebody join?
No, I normally don't get friend requests just out of the blue unless I'm streaming or something, but this person said they send me one. I'm gonna assume it's them.
Raspberry, yes.
Okay.
They say yes, it is.
Alright. Well, thank you for letting me know.
Let me
let you
get
know that it was
these.
you.
I wish I had a larger cargo for limpets, but it's because I got corrosive
Also,
ones, anti-corrosive. Huh?
there's very few of us that actually carry Olympic controllers out there.
Yeah, but I was by myself. I went out by myself last week.
No, this is usually what a DPS Axe Fighter will do. They'll just stock up on armor and
But I didn't.
as much armor as
When
they
you
can
don't have
with
time.
firepower as
Oh
they can.
my goodness.
I know.
I didn't have time. I was like, I'm gonna go do it. I don't have patience. I just, you know what? Maybe I need a ship build for the person who's not very patient.
No, you need to just, spend a week and then
Need to
like,
stay
go
home.
farming for your mats.
Stay on the fleet carrier and do
Or,
paperwork
next
or
week,
something.
Instead of going out to get that stuff, or just like, oh hey, he's doing this. I'm gonna join him on that instead. Just say no. And then just go farm your materials so you can upgrade your hull reinforcements. don't just.
I'll get it. It'll be fine. I just need to spend more time in the game. I've been busy, okay? Things have been going on.
Final Fantasy, that's gonna.
That's
a toll right there.
Hey, that's a commitment. That costs money.
No, it's a commitment, and it does cost money.
That's a monthly fee.
I love Final Fantasy, but I cannot play it online because of the paywall. I can't do it.
There's some games that you can understand why they have one.
10
it's
and
so
10
good.
Are like my childhood games. That was like like 10 or 11 when I got super into the FFX and FFX2.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what I'm saying is there are some MMOs that are worth that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you would probably spend money on ESO, right?
I spend money on ESO and on 76. I have plenty of money on this
I still spend money on 76 too.
It was worth. Wait, you really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. You know, like I don't regret it. I really don't.
I don't either. I don't want to lose it.
Totally worth it.
There are some games that I feel are worth it, especially Final Fantasy Online.
So like I don't pay for it anymore.
Well, you don't have, but see, you can always rejoin it whenever you're ready to play it again, if you do.
I'm upset that I'm missing all the new content that they are coming out with. Not just the paid stuff. I'm talking about, you know, the regular content. Like, I've missed out on so much 76 stuff because I've been playing. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's come out ever since that I've just not played yet.
It's
it's free. I just haven't done it yet.
It's hard to keep up with everything. There's too many good games and things to do.
Because of Elite, god damn it.
Elite it's gotta be, it's at the top. I'm just, you know.
No, Elite's my main, but then there's GTA. GTA also came out with new stuff recently too, which was really good stuff. Like,
I wish I had
the
time
best
for
stuff
that.
they come out with in a while, like including quality of life changes.
Mm-hmm.
That was nice. ESO is hard to keep
I miss
up with.
ESO.
I can't afford all that content. I just can't.
I like it.
When it comes to all the other games, I can't. I'm saying I can buy it. I'm just saying I can't afford it, as in, like, I don't have the time to spend that money and then go and play that when I have all these other games to play.
Mm-hmm.
I want to spend the money on things that I won't play right away. You know what I mean? So
I know.
that's why I'm. Yeah.
All right. So what's the plan? Is everybody in or no?
In what?
This game right now. Right here.
What game?
Right now. This game. Are we doing the Thargoid?
Are we playing Elite? Cause like I don't know. I switched to Fallout.
You did not. I mean, I could see you right there on the bright sentinel. I don't know if that's you, but
Would you be upset if I did?
I wouldn't be that surprised, to be honest.
No, honestly, I actually haven't played 76 in like several months.
I haven't either, but I
a
want
lot
to.
Of new content though. Yeah, me too.
I'll get
like
back to it.
It's good that all the new stuff is free.
Well, yeah.
Because I don't know if I want to spend another dime.
CT says I get absorbed in Assassin's Creed. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh gosh, there's so many games.
Those games
the historic
are so
fiction in those
amazing.
games is such a rabbit hole. Indeed. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, it's hard.
I haven't played anything past Brotherhood, but I love that game. Oh wait, no, not Brotherhood. Revelations.
Yeah.
That was the last one I played, and that one was awesome because that was
Sneakies, thank you for the follow.
The hook slider, so not just the hook where he like helps climb up things, but he could slide down the ropes all over Turkey.
Yeah.
And it was like that was the most fun part of the gameplay.
I just like having adventures. Hello, Sneakies. How are you doing? 07. That's the adventure. That's all of the games that have adventures like that where you can just go explore. I love them.
Another adventure is trying to keep up with all the bullshit we're talking about.
Well, I mean, we're broadening people's horizons here. You know, we're expanding the universe.
That's a great way to put it.
I mean...
did you yourself play Assassin's Creed games, or...?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I started getting involved in one and I hopped over...
Like,
huh?
So, sorry, I know you had mentioned like one or two of them, but like, I wasn't sure how into them you got.
It's been a while, because the minute I start getting too deep into it, I start neglecting this, and I start neglecting Final Fantasy, and everything, Breakpoint, and everything else that I play. So it's like, it's really hard.
That with Cyberpunk, you know, once you get into a story, it's
my gosh. I know. I was gonna stream that or record that, but I haven't because I was holding off on it, and oh man, I know that's gonna be something. Huh?
Cyberpunk. About Cyberpunk?
Yeah. I played Lord of the Rings online for 11 years. Oh my gosh. I know what you're saying. You find something like that, and it's hard to get away from. I've been playing.
When I left high school, bro.
It's an adventure. That's what it's all about.
I didn't even watch Lord of the Rings then. I didn't watch Lord of the Rings until after high school, actually.
I mean, I don't know what's wrong with you.
Well, I was talking to girls and such. I was
wasting time.
Or whatever.
Take them to the movies. See, that's how you do it.
Yeah, they didn't want to watch that shit either.
Well, then that's okay. Here's the thing.
No, it's okay. That sounded bad too, because I said they didn't want to watch that shit either. I mean, it's not shit because as soon as I watched it, I loved it. I immediately
okay, you find the person who likes it.
Editions for it too.
I am so shocked. Here's what you do: is you find the person that loves it too, and then you go into that world, and that's that, right? Yeah. No compromises on things like that, right there. That's what I'm saying.
Complicated. I grew up a different way, I guess.
CT says those were the wrong women. Amen. I agree. That's wrong. What did you grow up? What?
My stepmonster did. No, I don't. I don't want. I'm not talking about it.
Okay, I'm sorry. We won't go into that.
One stream earlier. I don't feel like redoing it again.
We won't rehash it.
Viewers.
How about we focus on the now and get out there and fight some Thargoids? I'm waiting for everybody to join up, and let's go. If I have to go out there and do this, huh?
I'm looking at you right now.
I'm launching. You see me?
Wait. What? Oh.
It's time to fight.
Now I know what I was doing wrong.
Are you ready to jump?
Cancelled.
Yes, please.
Afterburners, maxing engines.
Orion is flying my ship right now. This time I'm gonna watch him because he's gonna get me killed if I don't pay attention.
I was hoping Eden would fly my ship for me, but she thinks I'm smart enough to do this shit on my own.
And I think you're smart enough. You're just being lazy. That's all.
No, I'm just being drunk.
That explains a lot of things.
Maybe.
things that you've revealed to the
If it wasn't
public.
obvious, I revealed that a long time ago.
And then tomorrow you're gonna forget that you revealed it. Somebody's gonna mention it and you're gonna be like, that wasn't me.
No, I'm
What are you
gonna be
talking
like,
about?
oh, I'm gonna rewatch this stream and
No, you're not.
maybe
It's too
regret
long.
it.
How long have we been here?
Hey,
5 hours? You're not
hey,
gonna watch that.
Who the hell was that?
Who's that drunk guy that's always...
No, someone just ran into me.
What are you talking about?
I'm at Bright Sentinel. I'm trying to land. Someone just hit me in the
You're
back.
just now landing?
Okay, stop yelling at me, okay?
2 years ago, we were flying towards the ship and I've been sitting there.
I'm doing my best
Gosh,
space kitty. Okay.
you're doing your best.
If you would stop yelling at me, maybe I can get something done here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I found my landing pad.
Oh, that's quite the accomplishment. Why is this
Hey,
blue
on
over
this-
here? Who's this? Who? That's your signal. Where the
On
heck
this-
are you?
These mega stations, sometimes it's hard to find your landing pad.
Oh my goodness. Put that auto dock on. See how well that worked out for me.
See, I can't.
That'll put you
room
right
for
in the
an auto
wall.
dock. I don't have room for it.
I probably shouldn't have room for it. I probably shouldn't have had it.
Because
And that
if
probably
you
would have been in
have,
one piece already. Maybe.
Yeah, every spot you have, you want to fill that up with module reinforcement, hull reinforcements, armor.
You know what? Let me do this again. No, I don't want to. Yeah, I'll do it.
Wait, why am I anonymous?
What'd you do? You must have done
I
something.
I didn't do fuck.
Naughty. Wait, where's my... Right there, that region.
I didn't even know the game was out for 11 years.
What game?
Lord of the Rings.
That... Oh my goodness.
Okay.
There's
well,
a
see,
threat level 5.
11 years
It's got
ago
1 minute
was,
remaining though. That won't work.
The class I graduated. And when I was in school, I mean, I was very sheltered.
When I was in school was when
Like,
the
I had
book
a
was
PS2
written.
and I was playing. All I had when I was in high school was a PS2, and I had like Tetris, and like I had a GTA game, I had a Splinter Cell. You know, it was just really basic stuff. And it was on PS2.
Splinter Cell, I used to like that.
No internet.
Metal Gear and Splinter Cell.
Or no, we had a computer, but I was only allowed to use it for like a certain amount of time during the day.
Back in my day, we didn't even have internet and computers and things like that. Imagine that. You had to read stories and adventures. You didn't get to play games. Okay, I think I scanned a lot of things here. Oops, I turned everything
That's
off.
fair.
Where's the exit? Okay, there it
But
is.
at least, you know, at that point, that stuff didn't even exist a whole lot, so you weren't limited to things that you didn't have, you know, like, because they didn't exist.
I used to go outside a lot, and this is true. I actually used to go outside and explore, much the same way you see me exploring space. And I used to play with snakes and... What? You're joking me. There's a threat level 6. Is that good? Everything else is expiring. It's 14 minutes on a threat 6. Is anybody coming?
One thing you do to reset that is, well, you could either hop out of the system and hop back in while we're in a different instance, or hop into Super Cruise, hop back out, or...
You want me to start over?
I mean, no, I'm not saying start over, but
No kill the Targoid.
I don't know. You sounded like you were upset with that.
I was reading the chat. They want to kill the Thargoid too. Really? Or you don't want to kill the Thargoid? I was reading chat. What do you... They're part of this journey, you know.
I'm just picking on you. Whatever one you pick, I'll go to it.
It's a threat level 6. Can you handle a threat level 6?
Maybe.
Well, I couldn't find a 5 that was still lasting because it counted down.
No, that's okay. We'll go to a 6 and we'll see how it goes.
Do you... Okay, wait. I'll hold that thought. Do you want to go to... Do you want... Oh, you don't want to do the ones with the ships because...
We could.
Well, yeah, because, I mean... We could,
it's not like
but...
you have to actually finish the combat zone thing. I mean, every time you kill a Thargoid, it'll still give you the... You know... The credits for it, the credit bonds for it. Even if you finish the combat zone or not. So, you know, it doesn't go by combat zone, it just goes by everyone you kill. It doesn't matter which one we pick, as long as we can kill whatever we can out of whatever is there, kind of thing.
I don't know where it is anymore. I have lost.
Honestly surprised that they throw in 2 Cyclops every time we go to a ship, though, because, I mean... 2 Cyclops is
it's low intensity,
not something
though.
I've really done before. Kind of tough. Although, you know, one of the Cyclops is usually distracted by the capital ship.
I'm going. Are you coming?
Oh my god. It's 5 a.m.
It's 6:39 a.m. Central Standard Time. I'm gonna do my final attack. Target acquired.
Okay. Alright, this is
the last one.
Alright.
Win or lose.
Okay, yeah, I'm headed to you.
Bombardier.
Oh, okay.
No, that's...
Yeah, that sounds good.
Really? Is anyone joining us? Or the White Rose, are you coming?
I was just about to ask that, but it doesn't seem like anyone's... Oh, whoops. Oh, shoot.
Oh my goodness!
No, they have to request to be in my group, and I did not do that yet. But they didn't say anything about it yet.
Oh my goodness!
I know,
All this
I'm terribly
time?
Sorry. I'm terribly sorry. You're in the
Communication
group now,
is key.
But, okay, honestly, like, you know, you think they would have said something at this point.
Well, maybe they thought you were looking at it, and I was waiting on y'all. I don't know. But it's gonna be 7 a.m. and the sun's
that was like
beaming
20
down.
minutes ago, hold on.
I'm going in. You know, well, at least the next time I'm in here.
Now I feel like a dick. No, I mean,
next time I'll handle the paperwork next time. You just shoot the Thargoids.
Oh my God. Fair.
Thank you for following Before Attitude 07.
See, it keeps moving my targets in subspace, so
I know, it did it to me. I thought it was my imagination. Handle grab. Hello.
Like the 10th time in a row.
07.
Say Bombardier.
I'm going to Bombardier. I've jumped in.
Okay.
Because I can't. There's times of the galaxies at stake.
Where you jump in too soon, and then I can't do anything about it, and you're like halfway health by the time I get there.
Yeah, but if I wait for you, 2 years will pass. I don't know what to do.
You know, I can say the same about you sometimes.
You could, but right now I'm saying it about you.
Okay, so now it's just
Ain't
fair.
about me this time.
Oh my god, you're
I'm a little bit sassy sometimes.
yeah, you think? A little bit?
Just a little bit. Somebody gotta do it. I guess I better switch out of analysis mode because that's that's a thing.
It reminds me of one of the ladies that I mod. Her actual name is Sassy Snipes.
Maybe I need to change my name.
She's one of those Halo and COD players.
Oh, I like Halo.
She's like really into it.
There's so many games.
She's also a sailor, and so she's got a fucking mouth.
Eventually, I will have one of those. After
Things
tonight.
I've never heard before.
Things you've never heard before. You're learning new things now.
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna drop in? Are you here yet? Because it's, I'm clearing out the scouts. The good stuff comes.
But I'm still 1,000 light seconds away.
Ooh. You probably need to do a hyper jump or something to get here. They're so far away. You're not coming. You're not coming now. This is how you're gonna. This is how you.
I'm on my way. I'll be there when I get there, or I will turn this ship around.
I'm gonna turn this ship around.
Okay, I'm there.
Okay, I am cleaning out the. You know how when you DPS, you clear out the trash mob, and then the big boss comes. And here it comes. So I hope you're in the vicinity.
Dropping in 10 seconds.
T-minus 10 seconds. I'm going to see if I can take at least a couple of scouts before I die. I'm going to need something for the rebuy.
Now it's 10 seconds.
Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh, you took down my things right when there was that happening. Right where the cloud is. Could I please have moved out of the cloud at least? Blimey. Morning before bad attitude. Did I say before attitude? Bad attitude. Good morning, 07 to you. It is 6:44 a.m. Central Standard Time. A beautiful morning to be fighting the Thargoids. We've been here all night though, so eventually pizza is gonna need to happen, and I'm gonna have to go. But I'll be back over the weekend. Again, next weekend, and I'm trying to learn how to fight Thargoids. Eventually, one day I'll have it.
I'm learning.
You're just brand new, aren't you? Are you in this zone here?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it quick though, because I gotta pee.
Oh no!
Alright, so let's take this guy out. ASAP.
Let me get out of this.
ASAP.
Oh, I see what you did there.
I did not see him. Yeah, this guy's quick.
Where is he?
That girl is quick. Damn it.
Where? I can't even see it. Alright, let me see what you're targeting.
I'm not able to target this bitch.
I'm gonna target one of them and see if it's the one.
It's right next to me. Why can I not target it?
There's something seriously wrong with your situation. I don't know.
No, I can, like, it even has that logo where you're.
Is it the same one?
Yes, because it's no. I can see the logo above it that says that it's the one that you're targeting.
All right.
But it's not letting me target it.
Sometimes it be like that. I don't know why, but I've noticed things like that.
I'm gonna pull up I'm gonna shoot at it and see if it'll come up after that, but I need to get a good shot.
Whoa, haha, that was on purpose I did that. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, but why can I not target it? There's something going on here.
I don't know what's going on, but sometimes it does that and it'll be just like a circle or some weird thing.
Okay, I know why.
I can't even Aim.
I was doing something wrong. My bad. I am just being a dumbass. Oh, okay, so there are
You
two.
don't do that.
Okay, but now I'm gonna target the one that you're on.
Oh, there's two right here together. What?
Yeah, there's two, so I think I'm on the one that you're on.
Yeah, you are. I'm gonna try to stay on the same one this time.
Just pummel it until it blows.
Or I do, whichever comes first.
Oh, whoops. That's
Yeah.
my pip.
Ow!
Yeah.
Man, I need a better
next
ship.
time, I do recommend getting the engineered Guardian modules or the weapons, which take a little bit more time to get, but they're totally worth it. 'Cause
Well,
the
yeah.
Gauss cannons, they're rapid fire, and that's a lot of fun.
That would be more fun than what I'm doing.
Yeah, the shard cannons are long range, whereas they're originally you have to be within 1.5 kilometers to be able to actually hit it. But with the long range ones, it's 3 kilometers, and that's the same range as pretty much any other weapon, besides your long range thermal vent beam.
I'm gonna put my thermal vents on it.
Well, you want to stay cool, you know, below 20%. Otherwise, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it'll track you. That's why heat sinks are such a big thing in this, because once it starts pointing at you, you want to get cold real quick and then run away.
Get off me!
There we go. Oh, he's after me. Heat sink. Of course, that's not gonna work.
No.
HCS has a real hard time hearing
Nope.
that.
Nope.
Hearing that command.
Nope. I know.
Oh, gosh.
I have 28 hull. When did that happen?
Yeah, no, it's a big thing.
Oops.
Hull reinforcements and then some serious engineering.
Serious amount of engineering needs to happen up in here.
Oh yeah.
I'm going
Like
to
mine's not
die.
even finished yet, and I'm doing okay-ish, but I could be doing way better.
Oh, yeah.
Could be lasting a lot longer. The weapons don't change. I mean, you can't really engineer those. So those are all the same. But how long you last and the amount of heat sinks you can use, which you know you can engineer to have another extra capacity. That's your big thing.
Well, I realize I'm gonna have to work on it. Dang it. Can't.
Almost got it.
Almost.
Yeah, that hurts just about done.
Man, I can't hold myself still. I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna open it back up.
Let me get back over here. Oh no, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm
I
dying.
don't know how well this is gonna go because we haven't even gotten the first one in.
I have 4%. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna.
I gotta go. Oh shoot,
Yeah.
I'm mass locked with this ship.
I'm hopping out.
Man, it goes down so dang fast. I gotta work on this. It's gonna be worth it though. I wanna do it.
I don't know. I'm not really like as focused as I should be.
Clearly.
Some
Pizza,
orange
what?
juice,
Oh.
So that doesn't necessarily help. Some, you know,
Orange
juice
juice?
is okay when you're in giant groups. It's fine.
Yeah, that would probably be acceptable in the large
Like, I
group.
didn't necessarily have like a lot tonight, but it was enough to, you know, not get me
Oh
to kill a
my.
Thargoid in 2 minutes, or you know, which I think it was 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Was
Okay.
my quickest one.
I'm gonna do some engineering and surprise you.
Oh,
That
yeah, I
attitude
hope
pizza, margarita pizza is generally what I will have because it's the California kitchen frozen one. And because it's thin like a cracker and I could eat almost the whole thing. And it's a little bit light. So when you're gonna have to sleep pretty soon after eating that, I don't want it too heavy. So it's crunchy, nice. CT is going dark. Thank you, CT. I know you're probably not still there, but 07 to you, and thank you for hanging out with us. Maybe you'll see this some other time. I'm down to 4% hull. I'm gonna make it back over here. I'm gonna repair this mess.
Yeah, okay. So,
And that's all.
I did take a look at your ship though on Inara, and
My
I
shit.
can send you, I can send you just a quick handful of suggestions, but mostly you got the right stuff. But
Yeah.
you just need to engineer it. Is
Well,
the main
yeah,
thing, like
I
the
know.
whole reinforcements. That's about it.
Because I'm only okay. So
Also-
the whole reinforcement. What is it? 2, 3, grade 3. That's not that. That's clearly not enough.
One of them was, I checked. One of them was.
Yeah.
But also, you know, it's not required, but, I'm just gonna say that the axe multi-cannons kind of aren't really necessary if you're gonna go straight for interceptors.
Well, I've explained. I realized that I was going to be coming across scouts more often, and also because I couldn't get the blueprint for what I wanted. So that's kind of what happened there.
For sure. Also, I should mention that the beam laser that we use, the long-range thermal vented beam lasers,
Mm-hmm.
those actually do damage to scouts.
Yeah,
You
I've
can
killed
actually- you
I've
can
killed
actually
scouts
kill
with
scout
my
that way.
I've killed scouts with just my regular beams on my Corvette.
Yeah, so that
It
that
took a
does
little bit
work.
longer, but it's pretty easy to kill scouts. I think.
For me, once scouts are like, once I'm like, if I'm fighting an interceptor and a scout starts bothering me, like enough to the point where I'm like, all right, I'm gonna turn around and I'm just gonna use my shard cannons and just blast them to bits in like 2 hits.
Yeah,
Then turn back around and go back into the interceptor.
I want shard cannons.
Shard cannons are very nice. They're
I almost
basically
got that.
They're basically shotguns.
I want that. I'm gonna work on it.
But the
Now I'm determined.
They're experimental, or sorry, the engineered ones that you get from the, well, you'll find it. You have to look it up. I think it's the Mbuni system or whatever.
I got a question. Somebody said they put not guardian weapons or something. Something wasn't guardian because they wanted to engineer it. I think it was weapons, but I don't know which one.
What do you mean?
Maybe that we're talking about the beams. But they said some part that usually people get guardian, they got something else so that they could engineer it. And now I can't remember what it was.
You're probably just thinking of the beam laser.
Must be.
Maybe. Yeah, you want a thermal
look at that
vented
again.
beam laser because it'll cool you down while you're hitting them. But just remember, while you're not hitting the target, the downside of having the thermal vented beam laser is if you're not hitting the target, it'll heat you up really quick. So you gotta make sure that you're actually pointed at the target.
Oh, I know. That's what I use for every other
it'll
thing.
heat you up, like faster than it normally would.
But sometimes you want to heat up a little bit
Sometimes.
on
but,
occasion.
Usually when you're fighting a Thargoid, you want to stay cold all the time. That's the point of heat.
Unless you
That's
get a
why we all
caustic
have,
on you.
like, like a dozen heat sinks.
Unless you get a caustic and then you want to burn that off.
Well, yeah, but all you have to do at that point is just turn on your silent run.
Like, remember your key binding for silent. I'm gonna try. Hey, I'm gonna try auto docking on the external, but this time I'm detaching from the ship with the camera and see if this crashes me into it and blows me up. Because I only got 4% hull.
Well, be careful.
Ooh, they're putting me on 07. No, they're not putting
But
me
yeah,
on 07. Are they?
Oh no, I forgot now.
You were talking about thermal vent, and I was talking about sometimes you want to heat up to get the caustic off. And then you said silent running, and I was like, yeah, and try to remember the key binding for your silent running.
Turn on silent running. You don't have to use anything else. You just start firing your weapons, and it'll heat you up like crazy.
Yeah, I did that several times
and
today.
Then you turn off silent running, and
then you fire a heat sink. I did that about 3 or 4 times today.
Yeah.
Because
sometimes it doesn't always work right away, but you just gotta keep heating up.
Hey, they gave me 07 this time instead of 06 euro. If only I'd had that all along, I'd have had all this good luck. Oh man, what a night!
Good. Now you know what you need to go looking for. So that's a goal.
I want to do this. But you know what? After the thing happens on the 9th, is there going to be anything for me to fight? That's a question. That's a question, isn't it?
It's kind of a silly thing that they're putting this. See, they wouldn't make a weapon that would just be like, oh, we're going to wipe out a whole entire race of the game. You know,
it's a chain reaction. It's like the Thanos snap.
It wouldn't work because Thargoids are always going to be in the game. It's basically just a stepping stone to the next point. Why? Like I said before, what I personally think is this wave, this Proteus wave. You know what I'm talking about by that?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, so I think it's probably gonna wake up the Guardians or bring them out of hiding, and then the Thargoids are gonna be like, oh shit, they're all back. So there's gonna be an even bigger war after this.
One can only hope.
All 3 races of the galaxy.
Pick a side, everybody.
At least the races that we know of.
There's gonna be something interesting, I'm sure.
It's gonna be different. It's gonna be big.
It's gonna be exciting. Are you streaming it that day?
I don't know. I mean, probably not.
I'm not gonna be able to, but you know, I don't think I'll be able to. Oh,
so we all should have gotten this message.
What message?
Proteus Wave Operation Update 9. Analysis of Proteus Wave Site complete. Initiating Phase 1. Build to operational status. You probably got that message too, because it was in game.
Oh, I probably did, but I'm always looking at my external.
Yeah, I know.
My camera. What?
Yeah.
It's cinematic.
Hey, no, I mean, it looks good, yeah.
Grimgore 3.
No, I mean, hey.
Thank you for the follow.
I
07.
wanted to let you know.
Huh?
I mean, it seemed important.
I'll check it out. It is important.
It is important. The thing is supposed to, I mean, we were literally just talking about it too, so.
Well, I know. Incoming Operation Broadcast. You know what? Yeah. We gotta turn in our bonds.
Oh shit! I didn't even sign up for it yet. Oh.
Are you joking me?
I didn't even sign up.
Sign up and then turn it in.
300 million to go. Shit. Okay.
I forgot where we're supposed to go. Is it too late?
No, you can go to Bright Sentinel and do it.
No, you're supposed to go to. You're supposed to go to the Musashi. What is it called? What's it called?
Oh shit.
What's it called?
Is
Musashi?
That right? Yeah, Musashi. Yeah, no, I remember seeing that in the community. Let me check.
Musashi. What's it called? Oh no, I forgot. I'll just look it up on my thing
Yeah,
like a
Musashi
duh.
and Plead is sectors CU-U.
Yeah, there it is. Duh.
Okay, so
God.
looks like
We gotta
that's
go
where I'm
over
going.
there. This is where
I
we're
gotta
going,
mute for a
guys,
second.
before I call it a night.
I have to mute for a second.
CW. Why is it not showing the thingy? I mean, it's here, I think. Right? Come on.
It's already done.
You know what? I'm trying. Wait, that was Dark's voice. It should be like highlighted, shouldn't it? There it is. It is Musashi. See? I knew it. What a dork. Texas dude, hello, 7. It will turn out the Thargoids were trying to warn us. They are the good guys. Oh my gosh, what if that's true? I have thought about that all this time because they come and then they just like tickle you and then leave whenever they take you out. You get a hyperdiction. What a dork Daddy Dovakin is for not signing up. Too much talking, not enough action. Good morning, sir. How are you, Texas dude? What's going on? I need to go to this place real quick because, I almost forgot. Let's get out of here. This has been a learning experience indeed. Let's go. No tickling. Thargoid tickles. What a night. I meant to do engineering. What happened? Should I not even put a title?
Are
For
you
this-
ready to jump?
Yes, please. Let's go. I don't even... I'm just leaving my parts behind. What did I have? A bi-weave? I can get that anywhere. We'll ship it. I might as well not put a title to describe what I'm doing because it always changes.
I'm not sure what this emotion is.
What?
I believe I might be happy.
Finally, you're happy. Holy cow, it's all this time.
Sorry, I'm back.
Huh? I thought you were on your way to go take that mission.
What? What?
The community goal.
No, I had to. I wasn't sure if I said it in chat.
What did you say?
I had to-
Orange juice.
No, it's
Tobacco.
something different. Well, actually, it's a different story.
Oh, a different one from all the others.
No,
Insert random
some
actions
people
there. That's a good title.
might not
Yes.
know, but I had recently moved into my parents again.
You didn't tell me that.
Changing exit.
Shortly after, something happened with my mother. I woke up one day to her boyfriend slamming on the doors because she collapsed.
What?
And I went downstairs and I found her on the floor, just laying there. It was the first time I ever had to do CPR. And it was
Are you
terrifying.
being serious, Daddy Dovahkiin?
And then, ever since then,
Oops.
I haven't really been getting a lot of sleep.
Well, no.
I've been getting kind of sick and stuff like that. So, like, whenever shit happens and, like, I think there's something wrong, I pretty much drop everything and I just, run downstairs to, like, oh shit,
Holy
what's wrong?
cow, that's terrible. I'm
So, like,
sorry.
I'm, like, terrified, like, something's gonna happen again.
Well, yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah.
Well, I hope it all stays good.
If that ever happens, then just know that's probably why.
Well, that makes sense, and I'm sorry about that. Dang.
But yeah, I'm back.
Well, welcome
Everything's
back. I'm almost to Musashi if you're going there. Are you going there?
Are
you-
about to now? I was sorry. No, I mean I got really distracted for a minute.
Well,
so, like, okay, I
duh,
got
of
there
course.
So let me copy that system name. I mean, hey, we don't have to do it at the same time either. We're just, you know.
No, I was just saying you don't want to miss out. I mean, even though we didn't do that
I
much,
don't know
it's
how
still
long
something.
it is. Oh, well, I mean, we got 4 days left too, so this should be okay.
Well, then I'll give me something to practice, even if it's scouts. I'll do something.
But yeah.
If I have time. It's gonna be a busy week.
This stuff's been going on for about 2 weeks now, so that's the main reason I haven't been on Elite very much.
Oh, I
'Cause
see.
it takes a lot of focus.
Well, yeah.
And like, you know, I don't want to be doing stuff where it's like, oh, I gotta drop it right now, because, you know, it's... Yeah.
I know. I get it.
That was a terrifying experience, that's for sure.
So everything's okay now, right?
Yeah, it had to do with the... like a medication she was taking. It was, apparently you're not supposed to mix it with, THC. Or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Well, it had other circumstances too, but that was one of the things that kind of like triggered it, I guess. So she is not allowed to have that anymore.
Of course not.
Yeah, no, we took it all away.
That's terrible. Well, I'm glad everything's okay, and hopefully it stays that way. Dang.
Oh, I found Musashi.
Yeah, I'm at it.
Yeah, no, she's good.
That's good.
She's good. No, it's
combat
yeah, no,
bonds.
I thought I heard something down the stairs, like something on my door. So I was like, oh, nope, not gonna risk it. I'm gonna drop my shit, go see what's going on, because it's not worth missing it. Like, oh no, they'll be fine, you know.
Okay.
Do shit like that,
Sure.
that kind of
No,
stuff,
that
you know?
doesn't work.
Yeah, that's not okay.
No, that's not okay. Alright, I'm looking at our situation here. We haven't done much, but we can always do more. But not today. Unless it's maybe later. I didn't contribute much. Working on it.
Could be on tomorrow night. If I am, I won't be having orange juice, so I'll be a lot more focused, that's for sure.
Oh, shoot. Well, I wanted to learn this, but I also know that I'm gonna have to do the grind and get the stuff upgraded.
Yeah.
I mean, that's gonna take that. So if you see me on and I'm solo, that's why.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that you would have like at least some of the materials. You've been playing for long enough. You're bound to have, you know.
Well, yeah, I do.
Some of them, and plus there's trading too.
I know, I can just trade it. So I know I do have most of the stuff, but yeah, I need a few things.
Yeah.
And I can do some more of the Guardian stuff.
Oh, jeez, especially with the G4 raw mats. That's kind of a bitch to get. So.
I mean, I've done it before. It's not too bad.
Yeah, no, that's what Crunch, before he rated you, one of his segments was basically just he was farming niobium, and that's not easy to get. But he did a lot of it. He got a lot. Because he's making he's making a Death Star ship, which is basically just like a bunch of.
Why does that sound familiar?
Just a bunch of beam lasers.
Beams, yeah.
Yeah, I think they're all thermal vented, probably overcharged. Not long range, but overcharged.
I might have some of those. That makes me want to look, but I don't. You can't look from here because there's no.
Yeah.
You can't look from this place because there's no shipyard.
No, I don't know for sure if that's what his goal was like overcharged thermal vent, but I know it's gonna be beam lasers because like that's, you know, that's Death Star. That's what it is.
For sure.
Just a giant beam laser. And dude, if you don't make it green, then you're doing it wrong. You gotta have your weapons green for that one.
Oh my.
Otherwise, you're just doing it wrong.
Wait, is not Starbug
So you're,
here?
Sorry, what?
I was trying to remember. Is not? I think my other ship is over at Astro. Astrope. It's
Stop yawning.
over there. You're just stretching your face. It's not the same thing.
Stretching my mouth and lungs and
Jaw.
jaw.
That's 5 hops. I can wait. Well, yeah, I can wait. Alright,
Even if I
y'all.
have to do the kind of engineering, I'm not gonna do it tonight. I'm tired.
No,
It's
but
late.
I'm gonna take notes.
5 Oh yeah, there you go. Take notes. Also, I can send you a few things. Well, no. I think you got the gist of it. So if you have questions,
Yeah.
just feel free to ask.
Yeah, I will. I think I
Also-
know where I'm going with it. I just need to do the legwork for engineering.
For sure. But also on my Inara, you can see my crate. It's called Myotoxin. That's my axe ship. I named it Myotoxin because that's the type of poison that a crate, because crate is a
Yeah.
snake.
Yeah,
That's the kind of poison that a crate uses. I just thought it was cool.
very
But,
clever.
Check on that ship on my Inara,
Mm-hmm.
and then go through all those modifications, and then basically try to match that in a way. However you feel comfortable with it, but yeah, that's the basic idea for that build.
Mm-hmm.
No shields, just lots of hull reinforcements, some module reinforcements because you don't want them to take down your canopy too easily, because module reinforcements do in fact strengthen your canopy as well as all your other internal stuff.
I thought you had everything up to grade 5, but okay, all right.
No,
I'm looking
for
at
me,
it. Yeah,
no.
I'm looking at it right now.
I told you a while ago that I was not finished with this crate, but it still works. I've
Works
been
better
using
than
it for
mine.
Yeah, I've been using it for over a year and it still works, but I'm still not done. I should.
All right.
Finally, I should finish it. Like at this point, we might be finishing our crates at the same time. Because
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
about to
that's
go back
funny.
out there and get back into it. Because yeah, this Stargoid war, it's getting more and more intense. So might as well just fully upgrade it, and then I'm also thinking about a second X ship, but I don't know if I have the time or materials for that.
I would like to maybe have a different ship than a crate.
Okay, Chieftain.
Chieftain, for sure. Because I used to really enjoy Chieftain.
The maneuverability with that thing is amazing.
Yeah. Yeah,
It
that
has
was
a
one of
little
my
bit less
favorites.
armor, but it can move like a freaking fly.
Well, that's the bonus. There's always something. You gotta give up something to get the other thing. That's how it always is. I'm debating.
No, I've
I
got
think
a
I'll stay
Chieftain in the
here.
works, but I just barely did anything to it. It's got the same hard points and everything as the crate, except it doesn't have a fighter bay. But you don't use a fighter bay in Axe Combat anyways.
Well, I have. When I'm by
I know.
myself, it distracts things.
I know.
It
When
seems
you're
to
by
help.
yourself, but when you're in an instance and you let out a ship launch fighter bay, it ruins the instance. So people will actually tell you to either call it back or they'll shoot it down and then tell you to get out.
But if you're by yourself,
If you're by yourself, then yeah. At that point you may as well just make your own ship for a solo Thargoid hunter with a fire bay kind of type thing. But at this point, I mean, it's better just to have like a PvE type.
Uh-huh.
Basically, a ship launch fighter bay is a waste of space. If you're trying to come out and fight with the rest of us. Because we don't actually use them.
I took it out, didn't I? Now I forgot that I took it out. And left it. Oh well, I'll come back that way. Right now I'm going over here where not Starbug is. It's a little bit, it's a few more jumps away.
What are you up to?
No, nothing. Just moving over here. There's nowhere to ship my I don't have a fleet carrier, so I gotta jump all over the place. I'm going over here because I have a... Okay, so here's the story. There's a shipyard over here at Asterope. My DBX is over here with long range. I can jump anywhere with that. So I can get parts, whatever. I can leave the crate here, Asterope, still close to everything. And when I'm ready to go play around with some Thargoids, there's plenty of Thargoids here. Right?
Yeah.
So that's kind of the plan.
The whole point of Elite is kind of just like doing what you want, the way you want.
Well, I mean, that's what I do. You know that. And it frustrates everyone. You know what?
Are you a Taurus by chance?
No.
Oh wow.
I'm a Sagittarius.
Oh, okay, well
That's an adventure seeker.
it also doesn't mean you're not stubborn.
What do you mean I'm stubborn?
So,
Who said I was?
You're stubborn. I just said you were not stubborn.
I mean, I might be a little bit. What's the word? I'm ambitious and driven and adventure seeker and am a little bit impatient, flighty, one might say.
Impatient enough to jump into a Thargoid infested site, not waiting for another guy. It was just like, hey, wait just one more minute.
It's for science. You're not looking at the big picture here.
The big picture is
science.
Well, any picture is just, waiting or dying.
You know what? The bigger picture is...
Yeah, tell me, please. I'm all ears.
The concern is for the many, not just the one.
Oh, you're thinking of them all.
I'm thinking of everyone, not just myself. And not my crew. My crew.
Hey, that's a fun piece of information.
I forgot about my crew.
Oh, now you're jazz hopping.
Man.
You got quiet, and then all of a sudden, hey, guys, talk. She said she was gonna hop off 20 minutes ago, and she's still
look
on,
around.
so let's start talking.
I'm moving stuff because I don't have it, and I want to be there when I get back on next time.
Hey,
look around Europa, whether there's a planet. I did go to that. Last week I did go to the crashed Thargoid ships. I did do that. I'll probably do it again.
Excuse me, sorry.
Huh?
That was a belch.
Phaser entertaining comes to my entertaining quote. Entertaining. Is it entertaining? I hope so. I mean, it's part of the journey. I'm gonna run out of fuel on the way over here doing this thing that I think I should do.
I may have been mostly watching, or playing with, focusing on my own screen, but your stream has been pretty kind of fun to
Really?
watch. Yeah.
Well, thank you.
I think so.
I hope so, because I mean, that's all it's about.
And I was kind of see when I told Crunch earlier, I was like, "Oh shit, Starcat hopped on, so maybe I'll switch from GTA to Elite just to go annoy her."
Oh wow.
And then he's like, "Oh okay, well now I know, now I have a new target raid."
Oh my gosh.
Or a raid target, you know.
That's nice.
But I don't know, he had like a bunch of viewers before.
Oh my goodness.
They were like, "Oh, he's just exploring." But it's like, how is that not fun?
I mean, that's the best part, isn't it?
You know, he found a lot of really cool stuff while he was exploring, including a lot of bugs and a lot of this other random. Also, he found a Thargoid sensor on a random planet out in the middle of nowhere.
What?
But it was like on the ground. He was just flying by, looking
oh
low,
my gosh!
Stuff, and he's just like, "What the hell was that?" So it was like. So he parked next to it, he got out and looked. It was like a half-beaten, like, Thargoid sensor.
Wow, that's
and
weird.
He, like, scanned it and everything, and he went up to it, and it was, like, making, like, a weird noise that we've never heard before. I mean, it might just been something that's never been discovered before. Who knows?
That's odd.
But it was, like, it looked like a half-beaten, or half-torn-up,
half
Thargoid
chewed up, chewed on.
Yeah, and then he like started shooting at it, and it was like making metal noises when he hit it with like kinetic weapons and such.
Wow, that's interesting.
No, it was see, this is what happens when you go explore stuff. You find these crazy things.
I know.
So that's what made this stream. When people were like, "Oh, this might be boring because it's an exploration stream," it's like,
oh my gosh.
No, it's not, because like
really
we just
dangerous.
found this crazy thing. It's like it's out in the middle of nowhere. It was awesome to see. Like we were actually all excited to see that he saw that.
Low fuel.
Yes, I know I'm low of fuel.
And then
Grimgor
that's when
found.
your stream popped up.
Oh.
I was like, "Hey, I might go annoy her." So he's like, "Oh, great target."
Oh my gosh.
Like, that was like 20 minutes before ending, or supposedly 20 minutes before ending, but then like
I
2
should do
hours
that.
went on.
I don't know why I don't do raids. I don't know how to do streaming. Sorry. I should do raids too.
Hey, that's okay. Do your thing.
I'm just trying to learn.
I interrupted you before you were saying something about a person's comment.
Grimgor said, I found one crash site to collect heaps of sensors, fun to collect while your ship corrodes. Okay, I went to, I can't even remember. I thought I would never forget which one it was. But I went to one and there was a bunch of scavengers. It was the, what do they call it? The planetary, I don't know if it's the same thing, because I know there's crash sites with scouts that are crashed, but then there's the ones where it's the big giant Thargoid there, and then you can go inside of it and see the map, right?
Oh,
have you done that?
Like the machines, or no? They get a. It's like machine. It's.
You know what I'm talking about, though.
I know what you're talking about because you bring things in there. There's a way you gotta open it.
Yeah,
up
you gotta get is it sensors and probes, right?
I think so.
And you
but
get them
once
at
you
two
go in
different
there, then
places.
you do the right stuff, and it shows up this giant map. Or
Yeah, I want to
something
see
like
that.
Lights up the entire dome room. I've done it once with a person.
I've never done that.
The person who actually got me into Elite. I did it once with him, but I had no idea what I was doing. I was just following them, and I had no idea what any of it meant. I mean, it was cool to see, but like I had no idea what I was actually doing.
Well, okay, so I tried to do it with some friends before, but it didn't work, so I never did get to do it.
Okay, it's in the codex. Hold on, let me look it up.
So I'm going to try it again one of these days, guys, so just brace yourselves. I'm going to try. I was going to even think about doing it today, but obviously I'm ill-prepared. And with this event going on that's coming on the 9th, I thought I better participate in that first. And then we can do
it's
some
not
exploring later.
So they're not called structures.
No, it's a planet. It's a
No, there's a name for
Thargoid
it.
site.
It's
What
like
is it called?
Yeah, no, it's like there's a name for it, like a machine or something like that.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Because it works like I was gonna say Machina, like
It's a
playing
Machina.
Final Fantasy.
I know.
No, it's
the same thing.
There's a name for it because it's.
I know.
It's like the word machine or something like that.
Well, I want to go to it, but I accidentally somehow hit one of the scavengers, and you know they attack you if you hit them. So the whole thing got mad at me. Thank you for the follow, Mal for the win. 07.
Oh, Mal knows.
Huh?
Mal, shit.
Mal, what's the name of the Thargoid thing that you go inside of and you see the map, the star map? Hello, 07.
Oh, I'm positive he knows.
Well, I went to it, but I didn't have the stuff because I didn't think I was gonna go to it. It was sort of a spur of the moment type thing. I don't really plan my adventures correctly. I just go.
Fine. I won't disturb you.
Oh, I'm sorry. My AI is getting annoyed at me. You know what? They'll get over it. Okay, so is it not in the codex? Let me look.
Man.
Is it in the
Didn't
codex?
want to add him for it.
Huh?
Cause I didn't want to.
Where would
I think
it be?
I was gonna attack him with questions right as soon as he got into his stream.
Alright. Dozens of planets in human-occupied space are peppered with Thargoid barnacles. Biological resource extractors that convert minerals into meta-alloys. Ooh, I got a meta-alloy too, but I had to sell it because I didn't have room for it.
See, that's what I was looking at just now.
Creation of Thargoid vehicles and technology. Theories that these barnacles have been genetically engineered by the Thargoids have yet to be verified. Larger structured, referred to as Thargoid surface sites, have also been discovered. I went to one of those. These sites typically consist of a spiral-shaped structure nestling within a shallow crater, beneath which lies a series of tunnels. At the heart of this subsurface network is a device that, once activated, emits a holographic star map.
Maybe
The
that's what they
sites
called it.
are patrolled by semi-sentient biomechanical entities called scavengers. Now, those things were mad at me. Yes, they were indeed. Them scavengers are just too sensitive. They were, and one of them was staring at me for a long time, and I didn't know it until I turned around, and boy, that was something.
One of what we just call them, we just call them the Thargoid devices or something like that. Maybe.
Maybe.
I thought they
That's
were called.
accurate enough, I
It
suppose.
was not the word machines, but it was something like the word Thargoid machine. It was like machine. It was something like that. Not the word machine though.
Device.
Something.
It's a device.
Yes,
That's all I
something
know.
like that.
We'll
No,
find
'cause
out later.
My buddies took me there once, and I had no idea what it was. What I was. This was like 2019, like when I got into it.
Thargoid binoculars, uplink devices are there. I did scan that. Thargoid pods. It just says Thargoid device. I don't know.
Okay, time for a Google foo.
Googledy boo.
Yeah, let me try this.
And that place is gonna be far. That's
My
not where I
dumbass.
went.
I started typing Google into Google. Oh man.
Are you joking me? You'd probably need a nap.
I'm not tired.
It's almost time to go. It's pizza time for me. What's the name of the Thargoid structure you go into? Oh, you asked that. Not sure. I'm just now catching up. Hold on.
Do you need a nap too?
Well, because I was looking at this and now I gotta look at this. I've always just heard them called surface sites in the star map room. That's what I've heard too. And maybe you're thinking of the Guardian sites or something and not the Thargoid ones.
No.
That have weird names.
I brought up the forum. There's gotta be a name for it.
It must be a thing. It just must.
No, there really is a name for it. I just can't remember.
I'm gonna switch over to not Starbug because the next time I go anywhere, I gotta travel long.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, this is from the Canon site, which is the basic thing. Okay, they call it the Thargoid.
Wait a minute.
Okay, they call it the Thargoid device. So what Mal said was basically that's basically what it is. Thargoid device. Alright, yeah, this YouTube video says Thargoid machine. I mean, I basically...
Oh, that's it, machine.
That's just all the words we have for it. I could have sworn there was something a little bit more specific.
Well, somebody maybe had said a thing, and, maybe that's what you're thinking. I don't know. You need a nap too, Texas dude? Me too. I'm telling you, I was like that yesterday. I could not get enough sleep, and just kept dozing off. Yeah. I wonder if they had another name a few years back. And now you're thinking it's Thargoid devices, but it was called something else. That could be too. That could be it. You're probably thinking of an original name that they had and they don't have it anymore.
I don't know. Maybe my buddies had a certain name for it that wasn't really introduced as community or something, but as far as I can tell, yeah, it is just called a device or machine. So, yeah. Either way, they're fancy looking, and they do a lot of.
I want to see it. I want to at least see the star map because I never have seen it yet, and I keep going to the place, but I don't see it. Okay, I'm looking at. Oh, don't accidentally sell the ship! Holy crow! This makes me nervous. I'm looking at my oh my gosh, this is too precarious. Okay, now if I look at it that way.
Wait, sorry,
14 million credits to transfer the... I'm not transferring the Corvette. I was looking to see if you can see details about your other ship's hard points and your modifications. Is that on Inara? All the mods, like... I guess they are. Maybe it's up to date. I don't know.
It should show everything. It should show the modifications as well as the experimental effects.
Alright, I've got thermal vents, efficient weapons. That's what it is. They're all efficient weapons and thermal. I must have taken something off that was the long range then.
Did you take a look at mine? Is that why you're asking? Or
no, I'm looking at my Corvette because I was going to take a beam off of it. Because I've got all mostly beams except for one multi-cannon. And everything's thermal vent and efficient weapon.
It's always fun to make a new one so you have more.
I've got a military grade composite heavy duty armor with deep plating.
Also, getting a long range thermal vented beam laser is actually kind of easier than a lot of other modifications.
Shield boosters, but I wouldn't need that since I'm not gonna have shields. Heavy duty hull reinforcement, deep plating. I'm gonna be stripping my Corvette, dang it.
No, you don't have to strip your just do it again.
Taking all the holes. Angled plating and reflective plating, they're all...
Hey, no, this is your Tigers too. Don't take stuff from it.
No, I'm not.
Just make new stuff.
Dang, that'd have been rough. I'm afraid... I almost clicked sell the ship. That would be devastating. I would probably just never play again.
Don't. No, because you'll regret it. Just make new stuff, and it's not hard to get the things you want. I mean, it's.
I know. I'm
Grind
just
for
gonna do the
last
grind.
grade of the hull reinforcement. That can take a bit, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
Even getting it up to grade 4, I mean, that's where a lot of mine is at right now, actually. Like I said, my X crate is not even close to finished yet, or it is close, but like it's gonna take a while for me to actually finish it.
Well,
I got a lot of grinding
to make them
do.
good, we gotta do what we gotta do.
But yeah, it'll make it that much better. But like I said, I've been working with the one I've got for over a year now, and it's made me enough credits to get a carrier and then some.
I want a carrier.
So, I know you do.
Cause I'm always having to. Yeah, I will.
Just lots more Thargoid combat, and once you get down with it, or down the, I don't know. once you master getting the Cyclops, it's pretty easy. But also, you know, you're always welcome to join the groups that we're always in too. It's always an open thing. So
I need to do that. Well,
usually Fridays and Saturdays.
Okay, I like to challenge myself and see if I can do things on my own. So I will continue to work on that, but I would also like to join you guys too, cause you know, that's fun.
Oh yeah, no. Eventually, after I started doing this with all these other guys, I wanted to start doing it on my own.
Well, I mean, it's a challenge. I want to do it.
Yeah, it's a whole skill. It's like you know, like any MMO. It's like, oh yeah, now I want to take this boss on by myself, but it's like
that's
super fucking
Well,
hard.
I mean, I'm in Final Fantasy right now, and I'm soloing raids and stuff.
It's that kind of stuff where it's like meant for, you know, you're supposed to have people there, but like, hey, if you're
like the
OP
challenge.
enough, then you can do it yourself. Then yeah, sure.
I wanted to get mounts. I wanted to get mounts in Final Fantasy, so I just started soloing raids.
Yeah.
And I was getting different mounts from that.
Can't ride horses in Odyssey, so stick with the
Yet.
ships.
Do you hear yourself?
Yeah.
Yet. It might not be horses. It'll be something though.
Space ponies, or maybe we'll just get those rocket bikes from GTA and they'll put them in LE.
Ooh.
Those will be our space horses.
You know, you never know. You never do know. Stop smacking yourself. We're gonna go. Pretty soon it's 7:39 a.m. guys.
Raid someone.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know if I've ever raided anybody. I don't even have a window open here.
Well, if you'd like, I can tell you how to do so. And I know someone who would really appreciate it.
Oh? Who you got in
Someone
mind?
who's doing a has been there. It's a charity thing.
Oh, well, that would be good.
Yeah, and they're actually a really cool person, cool group. Yes, exactly. Mal knows what I'm talking about. It's called Wings of Life. It's cancer support.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Well,
if you need help with the rating thing, then there's a couple of ways to do it.
Okay. What am I gonna do?
Well, I mean, are you ready to do it right now, or?
Well, yeah, we're gonna go. You know, it's pizza time.
Okay.
It's
Hold
like
on.
7:41 a.m. I've been here a while.
So what you want to do is in your own chat.
Okay.
Oh, whoops! Hold on. Let me get my. Hold on. Oh, damn it! I keep clicking on the ad.
What did you do?
No, I'm just being silly with this. clicking all over stuff.
My goodness.
Alright. Okay, so what you want to do?
Yes, sir.
Shoot.
I'm listening.
Keep messing up.
No judgment. I already have my 7 a.m.
So-
pizza. I mean, you know, to me, it's like after work. It's time.
So, are you ready?
What?
Are you ready?
What do I do?
Okay, do you see the name I just posted in chat?
Yep.
Okay, so copy that.
Thank you for following TJ214307. I started to do the things.
Copy the name that I sent.
Okay.
Okay, so once it's copied, you go into your own stream chat.
Mm-hmm.
/raid.
/raid.
And then
Space.
I think,
And their name?
yeah, I think you just post the name right after
Well,
that.
what if you're wrong?
Well, if I'm wrong, then we'll just try it again.
Scrub Ghost, hello. Hold on,
If
before
you
I
do
do
it
that, because I
wrong,
need to
then
look in my
nothing bad will
cockpit.
happen. So just try it again. I'm pretty sure that's that's how you do it.
Okay, hold on a second, because I need to look inside here. Okay, first, let's look inside this way. And then?
Wait, sorry. Wait, did you ask me something or?
Oh, I was being... Phaser said /raid and then streamnade. Is there a space between the word raid and...
Okay.
and
Yeah, okay. No, it's just /raid space and then paste the name that I sent you.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
There you go.
Did it work?
Hey, you got it. Yes.
It did? Okay, now
Yes,
what?
You got it. Awesome. No, you don't do it. Yeah.
I don't do
nothing.
anything?
You just wait.
And it's gonna go?
Yeah, you just wait.
Okay, do I click raid now, or...
No, you can. Usually this is where people say, hey, good night, bye.
Bye, guys. Thank you so much. I hope you have fun. And thanks for the follows and everything, and for the chat and all that. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you all. 07. And, yeah, be nice over there, and I know you will. You guys are awesome. And,
Yeah, I mean, you can click it anytime you want, or just wait it out. It's up to you.
okay, I'm gonna click it, y'all, and then I'm gonna go have pizza. And I hope you guys have a great night, day, whatever it is, wherever you are.
Bye.
Take care out
Okay,
there.
I'm gonna
In 07.
hop out.
Wait, I gotta do this thing because I forgot to do the thing that we do.
Yeah, you got time. It's like I think it's like 60 seconds or 2 minutes or 120 seconds. I don't know. You got time.
I see it counting down. My first time rating a place.
Well, hey, you're rating a great channel. So.
Well, I'm taking you for your word. I believe you. So
And that's charity too. So
that is good. That is very good.
bye.
Bye.
So we're still on Discord.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I had a lot of fun playing tonight though.
Well, thank you for doing that. I mean, dang, I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
All right. Well,
I mean, I had fun. It was a weekend, so it was a good time.
well, I'm glad you had fun, and I appreciate it because it just made it even more fun for me too. And yeah, it's awesome. Thank you so much. I'll talk to you
I'm
again.
glad. Yeah, no, I'll see you next time. Well, whenever you, hey, just go ahead and message me if you got a question about the ships or whatever. And, hey, we'll get you set up for Axe Combat as soon as possible.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, it'll be fun. But, yeah, I have to go use Razer stream, so
Okay, take care. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Good night. Bye bye.
Grande is now a sound broadband powered by Grande. Introducing the internet and router built for speed. We're talking gig internet and epic performance. Squad up or crush that solo mission. A sound broadband powered by Grande.
Chat, trying to make it difficult. Right, what's he got? What's he got? What's he got? What's he got? Let's see. We're now flight assist off thanks to chat. Let's see, what's he got? He's got Imperial slaves!
Thank you for your help.
Oh. Save the slaves!
Very thankful.
Save the slaves!
assist monkey.
Oh, thank you for that. Let's hatch break them. Now,
Let me give you an assist monkey.
we need to get these shields down. Got the assist off again.
Boost, baby, boost.
Right, taking all my concentration here. Because somebody decided to do the whole flight assist nonsense. Okay, Captain Jack Pirate, anti-hero, I'll fall. Right, oh, we need to stop shooting them, because we'll kill them. We'll fire another hatchbreaker off. And
Thank
now,
you for your follow.
thank you for the follow.
I'm sure Commander Orange Phoenix is very thankful for your support.
Oh no, that's not what